As in big up Kartel and Bounty Killer and I'm song them already. Yeah, man.
Bro, I can't get a minute. A long time they are this song.
All right, what you did?
They are this a long time, still I hear everybody I make them look at suggestions still. But me I say, here what go on, man. I don't so it's a musical. Musical is like that, you know. The youth out long time, but here what go on now. The youth never in the media like that or no man a seen on a show like that, and a long time the man they credit them and the whole of them apart, man. But you see me, more time someone do something, you know, and people look upon them, you know. Cause they have them as some underdog or through my some the man in a limelight from day one like some next man. That's what me I say. But the album good for show. The album good for show, but through everybody used to we used to Vybz Kartel and Vybz Kartel and we artists. Everybody I look to say, all right, Vybz Kartel will take a Grammy and we used to lead we used to everybody and all of them man were in a limelight from day one saying. But this man, you know, when they just put in for two in our last 2 months there. In our last
2 or something, big up.
You see me? So everybody now look for say this man win the Grammy, you know. Cause he's not a popular man. It's not a man where, you know, say they must stream or area people are talk about him. You see me? All those Grammy is not about streaming and them thing then either, you know.
Yeah, man.
Brother, you see me? It's not about them thing there. You see me? So, even Nuffy if you just lower them thing there to the blogger them. Make a blogger them say what they want to say. I mean, remember, say, in my Kartel MC and this and a Kartel. So, in my last man, we say something them type of way there. It's like, oh, my masculine calling name now and he can rare or call as a different thing that this youth and a youth like when nobody not to know him then way about couple Rastaman and couple man know say in the 1 and 2 tune it's couple artists or whatsoever. Listen, but it's a good album still. You see me?
Yeah, a good album, man. Can go check it out yourself, man.
You see me? Cause all the way I look at Kartel win it, but you know Grammy thing go. You see me? Cause me always tell him say my number 1 artist from day one, bro. You see me? My number 1 artist from day one. All through me never have bass and them thing there. Make me not trouble back when my perform down. Was being a man. Saying, but it's right now, brother. In a real life, people have just look at reality. Yo, Kartel surpass them before Kartel even got jail, brother. Kartel surpass them before they even got jail and just go got jail now. And he got jail and still in a jail I do more and even them out here. You see me? Says he come now. It's like everybody. We're gonna be in the man thing and text being the man and tell being the man, so listen. Leave Kartel alone. Kartel not answer you. And you say if you don't leave Kartel alone, you have a flap your career. Let me tell you that. Leave Kartel alone. And I might ask, so I may tell him that. You see me? Because number 1, I might ask and he can't do a good interview. Kartel have black. Number 2, he can't find song like Kartel. Number 3, he remember say he have a catalog and Kartel one bigger and female same way.
Large.
Nobody watch your Grammy when they win, you know. And whatsoever, you know. Cause Nicki Minaj look much time he get nominated 15 times. Look much man get nominated 12. We're a wicked rapper, wicked this and they never win yet. So look at 2 times Kartel with the brother. That is nothing, brother. The man still is the man, brother.
Yeah, man, but you don't know if the G will win it. You see me, I say I just feel in time now, brother. Win it.
The man just congratulate the man and just say, Chuck, I want to end it.
I want to win it, you know. This one.
Yeah, I want to end it, brother.
You see the G will win it. In mother, in father, and in sister. In born in out there. Yeah?
Yeah, but nobody will never know that. Nobody will know that. Since him winning up, nobody will know that now, you know.
Hold on the all white. Hold on the all white.
Dancehall one came out of family when mom, artist, and dad, and his sister. And then his brother-in-law now. Yeah? Chronic.
Yeah.
Yeah? So, when I not see this youth in beginning of Europe, although them not hearing.
He grew up in
a he must be big somewhere, man.
Yeah, in beginning of Europe, although
but as well as enough people never know still when the Grammy still enough.
Yeah.
No, people never know him still enough. Them way they're still enough. And just the Grammy, everybody I look up on everything now, everybody I go up on this and I go up on that now. I mean, when you say do a tune with my father.
Yeah, do something this year. I say a big artist.
I say something. Grammy is Jamaica people reggae music. You have some Grammy awards.
Shadow. Stick to the topic, G.
Yeah, man. Reggae music, Grammy, why?
Like that, sound.
Reggae music,
hold on the shadow. Hold on, we can't stray from it up thing. So just hold that thought, shadow. This one, where I said this.
I know we don't make it a while and we couldn't hear it first. Hear it again.
You come like say you're a fly plane, brother.
Yeah.
Mute thing already with that. Yeah, man. Yeah, fuck, because you're there in the area, pilot, you know. You don't know the thing go. Yeah, man, a dancehall war. Make sure you not tap up the screen. Tell somebody say dancehall war live right now. Do some medicine. Big up yourself. When you say Kez a big artist, do some. Yeah, man, a big artist, man. You don't know the thing go. You see me? Yeah, man, then if you just stop beating me, you know. You see me, I say? And just congratulate him. I want to win, you know. You see me?
Cartel talk to Nuffy still. You know?
Real, man.
Brother, Cartel smart, brother. Cartel no fool in my youth. Cartel smart, you know. And that enough for them to understand with Cartel in my youth. Cartel no done, you know, brother. Cartel in the top 5 brightest artists in Jamaica, you know, brother. We can't tell the arts. We can count 5 man in a Cartel class of bright, you know, brother. I can tell you that, you know. And a ramp with Sizzler when it come to brightness, the white ramp with Wayne Marshall. The ramp with them, man, the brother. Just listen Assassin tune them. The ramp with them.
I don't agree with the Grammy Awards the past few years. It's a joke. The Grammy Awards are sellouts and people that are famous or light-skinned Jamaicans that look like Bob Marley. Chronics, Prodigy, Marley Boys are all sellouts.
Chronic should have win that whole
and why are people giving Vybz Kartel so much respect? He was a murderer. How are you going to respect a murderer? And the dancehall scene has been...
What you do, brother? I mean, was it there for talk about, bro? What that brother do? Listen in the comment section, man. Do us a go on, my general.
Oh, God.
Someone a jump, man.
Dizzy D, don't call back in, bro. Wrong channel. Wrong channel.
That's our if it was a TikTok more than know the levels of certain people's stupidity and certain people are levels of education, you know.
Box.
He's a bad artist long time. If you're in a business, you don't know him is a bad artist. I'm on Chronics, the man, the whole Uptown Rasta them part. Him did a long time I do good music, my fam. It's just that people don't understand music and who them expect for win and them favorite is him thing no work in a Grammy. It's not about the street.
Fox. Street and
if you listen to Kez album, you can know the difference why it mean the Grammy bad man. You can't maybe not play bias music and a Gaza artist this attack. No worry about some so-called Gaza people, you know. I see someone attack and Cartel this and Cartel not like some of them neither, you know. Them cannot represent for Vybz Kartel. They only make Cartel look bad.
You know, see the teacher show you who represent
from morning, from morning, them never say Cartel. All of a sudden, them say Cartel. Some of them are so-called. When Cartel now chat to them, we actually give them strength. And you see them act like them rate Cartel from morning. Let them try, let them the teacher think that the teacher look like a big idiot, like I done said.
Brother, none of them don't really understand, brother. None of them just get up and talk, brother. They don't understand, brother. I just that are them problem. You see me?
Fam.
They just want people to hear them, brother.
Chocolate there.
Them understand.
Nuclear.
It's nuclear, man. Those are the medicine I go on.
Why go on nuclear? Some of them people are just some extra people that look clout and hype from Cartel when them naturally don't rate Cartel from them art. Else they would not do some of the things that they do. Some of these Gaza fans, them are so-called. So nuclear them can tell you that too. Them never rate Cartel from man enough of them. And when me talk, me no care.
Yeah, man.
Here Cartel tell us that some of them can't represent him. Don't think it's joke.
A real thing, man. Intellect.
Yo, my charge.
Those are medicine.
Yeah, man.
What me I said, team? Those are.
Yo, but what on who I represent? Who can represent? What on which guys can represent the teacher?
You know, your teacher say the liar. and TJ.
What me get from that is that I'm gonna speak in mind. That teacher said.
No, that's besides the point, intellect. That's not what we're talking about. Vybz Kartel put the list who represent him, and everybody's word that they say is not relevant to his fan base or to nothing that he's doing.
No, that you get from it, but what you must say, what you get from it is that you must say, listen, don't take where next man say for me, I'm gonna speak for himself and how him feels. I got a fan, I go represent for
Miss Blow Fire, big up.
The best way people represent.
Kartel do say that too.
Yeah, but Mr.
But
Intellect.
he also says, hold on, give me a minute, Milan. He also says the manager, which is TJ, Mr. Ru and Mr. Ray, they represent for me. Everyone else that say Ray, they don't represent for Kartel. That he says that too.
No, him said Nuffy and brother. Him said Nuffy and brother.
What me I say no those are?
Nothing to speak for you.
I'm just saying Nuffy is speaking on his own behalf, which is I'm just saying him I do too much, him I take on certain job where he never required to do.
Yo, it's not a job, bro. No, it's not a job,
everything will be good. You go like you love Kartel more than all you love yourself.
Please.
He might go on like him love Kartel more than all him love himself. You know that type of thing they like, yeah, try to make sure you get your plate of food at all time. Not if you play your role, your plate of food and always secure, but them are do too much.
I'm saying. All of a sudden,
it might remind me of back in the days with Gandhi. You understand?
Dog, not your real Gaza, man. Nothing now do it for the money, brother. No, real Gaza. If you this Gaza captain, the man run out, bro. Oh, we know this. Well, yo, brother, Nuffy represent Gaza long.
Nuffy know the official MC in the clear, man.
I intellectual said that the Gaza ambassador.
Who does say Nuffy represent Gaza long time?
The Gaza ambassador, the dark night.
Come on for the line.
No man. You don't know what going on.
There was a point in time when Nuffy wasn't dealing.
Mr. Intellect.
Yeah,
Tabo.
Hear me out. No disrespect. Why we hear the original people from day one, from man in the phone?
Brother, me original man that we come tell about when me hear the original.
That's our big up.
Sorry, boss. Got you.
Big up in a big.
Those are make a statement. Make a statement.
Me just want him not feel like me no Waterford man that me a day one.
Waterford not to do with Empire. Waterford not to do with Gaza.
What you mean?
Waterford.
Brother, yo, Thug Life and we and we friend them in the dog.
Yeah, boy, no matter this at all.
What you mean no matter? So, but me I say, so if him a got, if him a got tell me say, brother, hold on. Let me tell you why I'm bring the movie in it, man. When him a said day one, we are day one.
No, but
that's why we bring the movie in it, because the movie are from day one.
No, but if you are going to talk about day one, you are going to know, say, nothing.
Nuclear. Me know more than what you know, man. Me know Kartel, brother. Me know Kartel first girl, Tanisha, the first Tanisha. I'm my friend, I'm me, man. So chill, bro. Me tell me about what you know.
Yo, look, you know, we are gonna read even better, you know. We could get the point.
Yeah, man. Me can tell about Jerry. Me can tell about Jerry. Tanisha first boyfriend. I'm gonna say no, Jerry, man. Teacher, yeah, man. So let's chill, bro.
So Mr. Intellect, why you say Nuffy represent Gaza for a long time?
Because, listen, Nuffy was an entity within himself, bro. Nuffy was a Portmore a long time, bro. When Carter jump, when
Nuffy used to do before MC.
Nuffy was a dancer, bro. Yes. Nuffy was the original Marvin, bro. Well, not Marvin, but when Marvin I do, I was a daggering man.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay, so nobody, alright, so continue to talk now that you know me know.
But that's why I'm telling you, say, if you remember good, Channel 50, Nuffy represent.
Yes, man.
Listen up. No, you see, let me tell you, Channel 50, Nuffy that represent Portmore artists on a whole, but it never represent a Gaza. Because there was no Gaza.
Gaza never exists yet. Yes.
See? And Nuffy never that represent an empire. because it was no empire them time. And Nuffy never represent the Vybz Kartel, it represent a Gandhi.
Yes, but, because Gandhi was the front runner. I'm going to tell people that all the while.
But I'm just saying to you, listen me, bro, right? Nuffy, we know Nuffy because him used to do the Portmore award show. You understand? I highlight a lot of Portmore artists. We help build Nuffy like Nuffy help build enough Portmore artists.
But they not party with Nuffy.
Only thing me I
one question.
Me just say Nuffy if you just play a field part and don't do nothing extra. Because when him do things extra and try to set things off and it won't be off of its own feelings, it a go give the DJ a bad feedback. Like the DJ tell you to do that. Like that's why Kartel declare himself and say who are represent him. Him no want people use Nuffy fat and fry him.
Right, me know that's why I said that. Biggs, you're jumping there, but me just land a quick one, Biggs, please.
Yo, hold on, quick question.
I got you, Biggs.
Hold on. That's the real nuclear?
What do you mean? A dancehall warrior there, brother.
That the man cut my fox. Alright, nuclear, as me I said to you.
Yeah, man, enough respect, man.
Nuclear.
Yeah, God.
Me know nothing never said Gaza from day one, right? But Nuffy I say Gaza good enough while
intellect, big up.
Enough away. Yeah, big up Biggs. So when I say, well, I know just like when me forward, me might not be as close, but me understand your point in Nuffy more closer to the teacher and more that see him as a representation of the teacher for those who don't know. But me know say when Nuffy attack off I am on a card. Because I never say teacher tell me for telling me. You see me, I say I'm gonna speak where him feel. You see me? Teacher, when teacher say him say still no teacher, just make it clear for who don't know, you know. Two people speak for me, manager and them lawyer. You see me? Simple. So we understand teacher thing, you understand, but we understand Nuffy thing too. We can't say Nuffy no Gaza.
But intellect, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, see, because you're Gaza, don't it?
Fully.
Alright, listen what happened now, because I'm going to show you something where you listen good enough. Remember, you know, when the whole of we in a Gaza, I say, there is nothing bad I want to say, but me just think in myself, say, we are human beings and we have a mind of
tap up the screen, tap up the screen.
You understand why I say that? I'm going to tell you why I say that. Because some of us catch too much feelings, bro. Because if certain things not please me, pertaining to our belief or who we say. Sometimes we have to use professionalism and conquer certain mental stability how we go about things. Because sometimes we make feelings, we go about it the wrong way and it causes a problem to music, to whosoever. I go be offended or who not be offended. Because if you check what the whole thing where it'll lead to now, like, you know, maybe if Kartel never say nothing, people that make it seem like a cartel, they tell him to say, or cartel, it have something to do with it. Because me, I listen to comment when I said, then why Kartel never tell him to shut up when time him did a Lego and beak in at the time with the massacre and the whole conflict with massacre and all of that. But no,
a good question.
Picture, and it's a bigger picture now. Kartel come out and some people start see it. No, bro, that's why I tell you, say, sometimes we have to know what we are do and what we are say.
Different level. Yeah,
and
I understand
what you're professional in a certain way, bro.
When Nuffy say,
listen, we never stop say Gaza Empire teacher. I mean, I have to always give teacher that love and respect them. I mean, I have a reason. Because, bro, if you're a Portmore artist, you come from Portmore, whether you're big or small, we have to give Kartel the love to where Kartel come from and to where him reach and the fight when fight. Because I know like we're not strong enough to fight, you know, but no, we never get that chance there. And a chance, teacher is super talented, just like most of us,
man,
like
I never
him the talented like all of us. But guess what, me know? Him just depend a bigger picture from beginning. That's why I did that.
Oh, boy, you're mute, my general.
I can get that car. Yo, Nuffy go overboard still. Him should have this when me and my boy name win. Let's get it. What do you mean? Kes Nambi. Yeah. A Jamaican CM, you know?
But that's why I say, it no matter. You see, the thing is, women are like with we sometimes, we don't like the credit because me some people, but who is Kes Nambi? Me don't know him. Bro, you see, if him never relevant, him only becomes a Grammy winner.
Exactly.
You know what? I know him because enough artists out there where they
kind of look like Bob Pitt to them still, so that would take his place. No, got you. You don't have a sleepy like a corruption.
Bro, you know the thing is if we as Jamaican, where the people represent the party. The thing with massacre, can go and different blackout a situation.
That's why I'm a real teacher, a teacher know him stepping.
No, they have to do that, bro.
And him have a lawyer. I rate the lawyer the way him have to, because the lawyer, they come point with a lawyer right that state.
And if the your husband boy up and see me talk, man.
Yo, red box.
You see thing with it, the man them on a different meds now, bro. So you see, so him come out and say that it's not fair to put out a statement. We all know say all the teacher tell him something on the foreground. Him shouldn't come around come talk like him represent. I make it sound like say anything him say how the dog wants say.
You feel like teacher tell him anything, bro?
We wouldn't know, you know. The dog could have well, I know we all human beings. They could have lose and vex and say something about a vex station. In the meantime, me and Fall comes to intellect and say this. I never tell nobody no.
Wasn't even think of winning. If him win, him that take it, but I don't feel like him did plan to win, bro.
Dog, if you come to enter you not do it because you feel like it. You want to win, but if you don't lose,
you don't know you're going to test more while you say multiple choice question. You just in the mind more and just do a quick thing.
In a competition, just win grace. Lose gracefully like that win gracefully. And next dog win, it's like that. We're going to do better next year. Done.
Next year,
I come talk. Alright. When someone come talk for you intellectually and attack, they make it seem like say a year remains that. Before over here, the way some Gaza man talk you sound like a that can't like a truth. I don't know, book on the dog, bro.
Hold on, too much people at that, man. You never hear for yourself.
No, man, I say some of my time when it over here all the reason jokes, some of my time. Some man forward not talk like some man talk like them man cartel they in a rum bar attack. And they know the man said. And then keep on saying it become like it's like a show. You see me? Sometimes all we can sink it to that. That's why the man put out damage control. I say, yo, no I go what they say no. I'm a liar, I'm a manager, myself can talk to me.
Brother.
Yeah, man, you have to do it quick, man. Not you can't wait too long, you have to fast. You're mad.
Yeah, but you need people like Nuffy and I can't see me still, cause the man they now
it can done better though.
Mind,
it can done better. Yeah, but you can bring it across.
Nothing wrong if him want to walk it back later, you know. Nothing wrong. Him can walk it back later and say, oh, to my man, but
sometimes the damage, sometimes when the damage has been done, you can't take back what you say, bro. You have to know.
Beyonce should have win. He keep it between the Beyonce and Thingy. Him not come out and be important come start rush the people and everybody on the dog and the picking in the house.
No.
So you know, Kanye do it.
But Kanye do it like how he do it.
Kanye do it worse. Kanye do it on the stage.
The man say, I should have Beyonce win and it done this up.
You're lucky enough you never did the Grammy. Nuffy that go out there and say, yo, that's on the man, I want to do it.
Yeah. Man, that's what security will tackle him.
Thank you, say.
Here's a security that tackle him before we just
Yo, back lane there.
Yo, fire on you.
You are going.
We are going with, hey, I'll tell you something, man. Some of the Gaza fans only think of fucking Jamaica Cartel there.
Gaza to the world.
When you think of Jamaica Cartel, the man on a different heights. So that little bullshit they want them to do. Look at Kevin and Nuffy them to do. That Cartel don't want nothing with that. The man on a different level. And the man that talk about name Irama where Jamaican thing like done there. It's a Grammy. Different settings now.
Grammy?
Different levels of artists, the man on different levels.
Only, the one joke, O'Neal. The Grammy right there.
big up. Yeah,
as much go
song say him not sell out. Look at this guy, say him not sell out himself and Illuminati, but him say that one song. These people right there say this stuff in that song because it still generate something for them. When you come up on media for your own personal platform attack, a different message I give them, I tell you say you bring them down dog. And I'm black just be a door.
Yeah, we could get the Grammy
from a new caller, Miss Blue.
Hi, big up everybody. Good afternoon. Yeah, listening to the gentleman speak. And the thing is this, right? Do not mistake him distancing himself from Nuffy's comments to him distancing himself from Nuffy. Sorry, somebody's background is making a lot of noise. Yeah, so don't mistake, don't confuse the two.
Bad, bro.
Yeah. Somebody on it's kind of disturbing. Yeah. I don't have to stay long. But what I'm saying is don't conflate the two between him distancing himself from Nuffy's comment to distancing himself from Nuffy, because clearly he even showed Nuffy respect in that statement where he said, "This is my brother," right? But I want you guys to think about it as a business. First of all, Mr. Palmer is protecting the brand's reputation, right? Nuffy publicly criticized the Grammy, right? And a lot of people saw it as disrespectful and controversial, right? Yeah. No, he wasn't authorized to speak for Vybz Kartel. What Vybz Kartel is doing is basically saying he's his own big man, he can talk for himself, but understand that he's talking for himself. So number one, he's protecting his brand's reputation. Number two, he's preventing misrepresentation, right? When somebody in your camp speaks out, people naturally assume that you agree with them. And I'm telling you this as a business owner, right? If Nuffy's opinions were taken as official, they could actually misrepresent Kartel's values and his goals and his career goals and his stance on industry institutions, right? So it could misrepresent him. That's number two. Number three, when he did that, he's maintaining business control, right? Listen, we work with managers and we work with lawyers for a reason, right? These professionals, they handle official statements and official negotiations, right? So that's number three. Number four, he was also avoiding any kind of legal or financial consequences that may have happened. You never know, right? And the best part about it, what I really loved about it, what showed his business mind, is he was clarifying roles with basically say, listen, he's a part of my circle, he's my brother, but he doesn't have the authority to speak for me. Right? He doesn't speak for me in the brand context, right? And you know, when he did that, it actually showed his stripe as a business leader too, because it demonstrates his leadership and his professionalism, right? So not only is he encouraging accountability and everything else that I said before, it was a very smart move. And what it also did is also damage control for the future. Clearly, Mr. Palmer knows how Nuffy sometimes fly off, right? So basically he's setting the premise for now and in the future. Whenever you hear him say anything, he's his own big man, but what he says does not necessarily represent what I am saying as the leader of this brand. So it was very, very smart. And I don't want you guys to see it as him dissing Nuffy, because him distancing himself from the statement is not the same as distancing himself from the person. So that's all I wanted to say, but I'm listening to you guys. I love the discussion. Dancehall War, big up yourself. Big up Mr. Intellectual. I'm going to drop, if you can drop me off, so I pick up.
Yeah, man. Yo, man. Miss Blue Fire now is a YouTube channel it's a channel on YouTube, you see me? Want to go over there, go check her out, you see me? CM logo, you see Miss Blue Fire. Wanna go over there, you see me? Miss Blue Fire, Miss Julie.
Hey, Brad, you big up the foolish one. The foolish one you big up.
Hey, yeah, wow, that is a hit for me intelligence.
For real, that. And she talk smart and she big up it, though.
All right, man.
Big up Miss Blue Fire.
Intellect, big up yourself,
big up yourself.
If you change your name, I move down sometime. Yo,
no, man.
The man basically public tell. The man public
we kick it off, I know, Bread.
Say, shut up.
Bread, where you get from all of that?
From what Blue Fire say?
Yeah.
So that must say the man.
No, man, I me come say, man, that's why she big me up. Top nice, man.
Tap up the screen, the people. Hold on there. Commercial break. YouTube, click the like over there. You see me click the like button. I see me I say, that's all I know I do to support the channel.
Yo, that's how I are.
Tap up.
That's how I are.
Commercial.
That's how what I tell you. That's how I are. More the artists pass over here. You know if you get a jingle from all of them, and when you say ad break, and
so you must get a jingle and
I'm not play it, man.
Man,
you want to play it now?
And a jingle there, a Christmas, sorry, my bad.
Man, play like 10,000 jingle this man everywhere before the
when I start to play the jingle, man.
Because you talk bullshit, man.
No, man, when the crowd full up, honey, you know what, O'Neal, you're a big man, I'm respecting the dog. Don't take your laptop in the dog.
Hot chocolate.
Cheap shit. But see, big one things too. Let's go back to the music. Everybody talk about Raskin. I want name out. See?
Keznambi.
Keznambi. This is my thing, and this is how me look at it, and people can't agree. Me as a person, I know his music because me listen music different from different levels. So me know music. Okay, cool. But intellect, every genre know them automatically. That might tape on the Grammy. Sometimes I give if I add the impact of our culture the big way as it's supposed to. And, Bad Bunny for the Latino, him get album of the year for the whole Grammy settings.
Yes.
In a him genre, him is the big man. Him be knowing. Kendrick Lamar gets, I think I get a song of the year or something with him and SZA. Everybody know that song. That song is a big song on the radio. Lady Gaga get whatever. Everybody know that song, right? All I'm saying. This bullshit. Sometimes some people win Grammy for our genre. They say, yes, in bigger Europe, man, and him father, and him mother, and him sister, and him auntie. Everybody feel Ray and Tay. It's what I'm saying, intellect. What I'm saying, the people them just have Rascal in our song, each song and Jamaica diaspora. Kaznambi,
no, respect you. A Jamaican man, respect you.
I don't give a fuck, respect me. Fuck that. Yeah, but all I'm saying, though, fun and joke aside, I just trolling.
My dad's our put out a letter like
no.
Yeah, true.
No.
The opinions of Pioneer doesn't represent.
I know if you know that is an open platform, you know. Although Fire is there for a man.
Yeah, he's a panel member. You have a put out a letter.
Go on, hold on, let come time.
Fire O'Neal is not
John, hold on.
Hold on, I'm jump in a little bit. I'm gonna wait a long time for Fire. Let me explain something. I just like the man them forward on and said the other day. The Grammy doesn't represent. The Grammy doesn't recognize dancehall. See, so we as dancehall fan need to get that in our head. I recognize that. The Grammy doesn't recognize dancehall. They recognize reggae. Hold on, they recognize reggae. Hold on, Milan. It's a small flight. Quick flight. You see, if whatsoever dancehall artists or any amount of dancehall artists, I mean the artists, I mean them art, because them can enter reggae music.
I feel like once there's a reggae artist in the space, in the qualification, in the mix,
you can kiss that Grammy goodbye. Alright? Because the culture of dancehall is not recognized to the Grammy.
Brother, I'm not talk as a dancehall or whatever. I'm not talk as a Jamaican. But listen what I was saying. I'm not talking about dance or whatever. I'm saying I talk about my country, my culture.
Yeah.
Most of the people, them you have to search for them when them give the Grammy to. People gonna tell you, yeah, them big uptown and big crosser and big crosser. But I can guarantee you go to Jamaica right now, 70% don't know that brother.
Keznambi. If you don't know him, trust me, 80% don't know him.
I know him. I know him. I know about his music because me know about the Movado song and the Mascot song. I'm a big show where body the job.
I'm a big show with Chronics.
You know that.
So
yeah, I think me hear him already,
man.
Me hear him already, man.
I watch him. Listen to me.
Yo, the artist well known, man.
I watch him. They have a thing where they uptown, up a Lady Musgrave Road, where them have and Sky whatsoever up there. Me go up there, they go watch them perform.
Skyline.
Yeah, I know about it, but what I'm
Sky
saying.
Lounge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Skyline.
No, that they on all up road.
Brother, no matter what name, man, I want the lounge, man.
Brother, we have brother. We have 14 parishes at Jamaica, and I guarantee you go to 8 of them, they don't know it. In Jamaica right now, go St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover, Trelawney, some
from 2014 them time Chronics, all of them come at the same time, you know.
That is it. Right there, sir.
Everybody come at the same time for us. The man don't have hit song.
You have no hit song just like
all right.
You have no hit song at Jamaica, don't you?
The regular Jamaican, we don't say them love dancehall and reggae, would know most dancehall artists regardless of their music. Only like try to say, in the default Jamaican population across all of Jamaica do not know this in search. There's nothing wrong with that. People do know him, but not the mass crowd where you think know him. If you hear Vybz Kartel, even your granny can't tell about him. She probably listen to him song, you know, but she knows him a dancehall artist, him artist. This is the difference. When I say that, no, this is that's for protege, the Leela, because them do songs where catch them here. Yes, Royal, Gentleman.
Yes.
No.
Come from?
Nambi.
No.
Nobody now said the man and our artist and them good enough. Whereas I should say the knowing level in Jamaica is different from, as the so-called say, the European and American population.
True.
As far as while non-Jamaican still know them man will call already too. So you see where that come from?
The Grammy committee. Hold on, I'm charge. I'm a quick fighter. Yo, the Grammy committee, as the dog the man say, is made up of elder white folks, European folks, a couple black folks tonight, but I be elders, you see me? You know, honestly, I think nobody. That qualification, they sound like people in them up in the age, not really the fans of the Vybz Kartel. And you know what I say, them more listen to the reggae music where the music were clean and proper, and you see me? So at that time I say the Grammy not recognize dancehall as a form of art, brother. You see me? I did, and that is a disrespect to Jamaican and a whole. Being never go as no the dancehall artist. Being go as a clown in a suit, bro. No disrespect.
No, my brother, not do that. This man represent dancehall and win the Grammy.
Sima, who have the key for me, Bima? Who am I? I think Sima did win it, right?
How then I talk, look away. Compton.
Boy, bread man.
Yeah, Compton. Compton. Me Compton talk. Compton, what you say? Well, me hear the item I say earlier dancehall really not get not, but when me I say Shabba was with Grammy artists and
dancehall represent. Down the committee take a twist or a turn or something then?
Yeah, them take something, bro. I don't know what, probably a Mali, but then take something.
There's more reggae act with Grammy more than dancehall. They just call Shabba, Beanie, Sean Paul, and
all of them commercial.
Because reggae was before.
Yeah, but we know that. But what I say, if I go do the ratio and the time span, the last one is Sean Paul, over 18 years ago. That. You see me? So I remember.
So it take a turn then.
Yeah, it's a turn. It just give a hiccup celebration to go on while
But all I'm saying about when somebody win for my culture, culture, me want that's not the problem. If you could have come from uptown, downtown, once the mass in Jamaica know about you, be good with that. But some people winning Grammy, the majority of Jamaicans don't know about them.
But Jamaicans know them.
But my brother, Jamaicans not take part in a seat or not in the Grammy.
I don't understand Jamaica because we don't see soldier win Grammy and soldier in Jamaica neither.
So we have a problem with that.
No. Listen, not
listening, man. You just want bro. So we know what you're talking about.
Listen, I'm saying a big man.
No, that's why you know me the personal stuff. Come on, man. But you're talking not do this with me.
Hey, Dancehall war. You're not coming like just like how you see Nuffy come out and come make him run. See? It only shows say Nuffy not interested in nobody else's music. Because if you did interested and really judge the thing on a real level, maybe you don't do the research and know who is Kez Nambi.
No, but Nuffy
so look, you know, feel like Gaza people, you know, say, Compton, hold on there. You see, you know, say, the G and Kartel and Tory Lanez have a song.
On the last album, the same one with Chronix.
It's a remix.
Even the freestyle, man, I wear my big up Bounty Killer and Kartel in the last part. Listen, them youth, them been a bit my family. Everybody, like, we don't know too much about Martima, but they know Martima.
Yo, Kez Nambi, they know him, I'll get that fire still.
I'm intellect. You say Martima, in the Jamaican culture, Martima person be known as big sound class songs where we voice on a regular basic Martima, anyone What? Gunshot to your brains? You know that song that sound class song that we want to revise. Yeah, must know it's
Martima. Who's Martima?
Is a singer.
It would have coming like Chronix Victory, one of Chronix's biggest song in a recent time, Victory. I'm a such man do it, and as I say, a lot of people may hear this song and know say it's a big song, but by the end of the day, surprise now and they may hear say, yo, you know, say all of you that Kez Nambi such man do that song.
Yo, Jamaica never come up with one Grammy, bro.
So when I have the Caribbean music award, brother, what them done there?
That's what I learned.
Yeah, support the awards.
One at a time. Remember what Caribbean musical was to Cranium. Don't forget that.
Oh, yeah, man, I foolish that. We need one thing to represent our culture. We are the music, Jamaica, the music.
That's one thing. That's one mishap will happen.
Big.
We can't use that to be.
Big. There's no problem, Big. When look at something happen, show it. But Grammy been doing this to every year, we still go. So we have Caribbean award for Caribbean.
We need a Jamaica. We need a Jamaica award for dancehall music and all that music award classify or rate to.
Include all we call it the African music. The enemy and now I want to watch you.
Bro,
you see me?
What did Grammy do wrong this year?
Then I get caught to the Grammy, dog, obviously, bro. Then I get caught to the Grammy.
Nothing wrong.
No intellect. We don't think that.
Intellect. We don't hear from you, intellect. I know if you say. You see me?
They did nothing wrong.
Like me say, this, go ahead, fam.
If them say Kartel, body of work wasn't good enough for the Grammy, yeah? And body that say Leela look like she winning. So between Leela and the dog, yeah?
Them body
from full perspective, yeah? Which one are
it a war past me, you know.
Firehouse, you know, they know, you know.
That boy, man.
Sorry, my fault.
Between
so people say Kartel album wasn't winning album, cool, fine. So Leela versus the dog, eh? So if you listen to them album, which one you think for Uno, for the personal preference? What's
Are
the
the right
better?
winner win, man? Are the right winner, man? Oh.
I gotta listen to multiple album.
What?
I gotta listen to multiple album. I know that Kids Love Me album was good.
That, you know.
What is it? My
realize with you, yeah? If your favorite artist, they talk clear enough. Anybody's artist, they talk more like you have as man.
Nah.
Yo, you know what's the difference still?
So yeah, second.
May I say between Lila and Kids Nambi, if you listen to them album, which one you personally think is better?
I'm gonna go listen to Lila album. I listened to Kids Nambi album already, but I'm gonna listen to Lila album.
I homework that.
See that.
Yo, we have to give thanks to the Grammy CMA because the man keep reggae music alive still. Because if I for Jamaicans alone, reggae music dead.
No,
I
say something. What we know say, you know, as Jamaica people on the rap, we know say are we do them music, yeah? Are we internationalize the music, you know? Are our music
Joe.
Signal.
Yeah. It can't just be Jamaican. So are we have to bring it on the international level where them have to always recognize we king because our thing.
The Grammy just need to recognize dancehall, bro. They need to recognize dancehall.
Our thing. So are we do that?
I make the dog demonstrate from the culture music, bro, from the authentic sound, bro. You feel me? Because they want sound like somebody else.
Remember, if young artists did it, it have an impact when, as only let's say, when certain people win where you have to reset or whoever
not night. You can't get the Grammy.
You see that person there, Japanize the man, you see that person there when they're on the top of them game, and you see it all the unfold. It's like this. This time say, no, what? Yeah, follow the dog. If you're gonna follow it, end up the same place.
Hey, brother. Remember, even when Bounty Killer have my experience album, one of the artist album I go on go on all over the place. Killer, my experience album, and I'm nominated for Grammy. Do you know who beat Bounty Killer for the Grammy there?
Oh,
Toots.
Yeah.
Yes. Now I'm such a big artist, man. And Toots album, we beat Bounty Killer, like I'm from 1970 something, the album that dropped. It's not
a about Toots, dog. Man probably know about the song.
Bam Bam. This man
bam. Oh, all right. The soundtrack for take that for shatters.
But that's I think O'Neal. The CEO come out and say the Grammy judge via what you do for the ear, not the artist where you be a stream and them football, yeah. And we just say,
hold on, Sister Nancy in that group is a group?
No, bro. Puts on the mate.
Okay. So Sister Nancy, what you know?
Alicia,
let me give you a song. I say yeah. Who's there?
Yeah. All right, yeah.
Cool. Intellectual. Alicia asks, yeah.
You know, Nancy say
liar tell mama beard man type of foolish man.
Okay. we just now I call say our music king, it can't change. Tells them, remember say a revolutionary music we're doing, a music with open eyes and them something that we're doing. So this dancehall today, no expect it to go nowhere, brother.
Bro, if a dancer, if Kartel win here, I'm going to say this here.
We're going to fight for dancehall, man.
What I take you, I make the artist a forward.
Call my name properly now, please.
No, sir. Your name cannot. Yeah, man, say, so if Kartel did win, where the impact that show, say, give the youth them more drive to fix the music, and then I guess Grammy no want let Kartel to get that time they want to let through more and look on the music different and them are more compete against the reggae man them. I don't know. Cause business name and idea,
bro, we need some young ears in the Grammy, brother.
Brace Alma for do a good album.
Yo, good to over standard.
Yo,
Grammy needs some young ears.
Look at Bread. 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 What do you think about what DJ Shadow was saying? I comment. Dancehall is not a genre, it's a location. Wake up.
And that is the problem. To, you know. And that is actually, when I talk about this way for the Grammy, that is the problem. We are still a feature of a reggae, not a single by ourselves.
Yeah.
Until that change, we get feature, we all get feature coming. It's like say, all right, I nominate Cartel for boost the ratings for the reggae section. But we're not making money now. But I bring the swing. I can lose now, we're good. And that
some feel like I just lazy. Some of them people that ears lazy. Where I listen to where a committee on the committee.
I'm a lazy man.
Because and they say, all right, watch this. Hold on. The reason why I'm so lazy because I see our part of our dialect, it not really catch on boom bam. You see me and but you see the people really lovers of music. Then all right, so why everybody not catch on to it right away?
No, because
that's one quick.
Whenever you sing something intellect, it's easier to repeat that when you speak it. No song man sing, him know the artist sing, but then for talk, a problem.
Yo, Pop, so, when teacher used to, when teacher, all a man like all I do now.
Well, Jamaica.
Oh. So, you see the Chinese them, Jamaican embedded in them culture too, you know that. So them pick up fast on the Jamaican dialect, you know that. But the European them stuck to the bob, you see me? Them now pick up fast on the dialect.
And I learn them want to learn. Stuck to bob exactly, and I learn them want to learn.
That's what you think. You check it out. You see, in the whole Jamaica landscape with every artist, reggae to dancehall, you will I check it like say, yo, dancehall, we have more dancehall artists more popular, right?
True.
Cause you look upon it now. You have a Martima and Keznambi in a Grammy thing. But when you check it out, would I say a lot of people would have said them don't know them. But the popular dancehall artists dancehall artists now put out now a project. As a reggae artist come out, you hear say, yo, them have an album. But dancehall artists, look how Chronicler big up till now. Chronicler have 1 million songs and still have an album.
I chose, so that's supposed to push the. That's supposed to push the artists to do more reggae.
It all their show say at all time reggae. They always have more representatives, so it's easier for reggae.
Blueprint. Blueprint.
Because popular dancehall artists not putting out album, but local reggae artists I put out album.
The same way hip hop
single and EP.
The same way hip hop did have a fight for your space. I saw dancehall need a fight for them space, bro, because at the end of the day we can't hide under reggae culture, bro, and a reggae banner, bro. You see me?
Yeah, man, not too much years gone now, man.
A lot of people, that's why I name reggae dancehall and reggae war, you know. You see me? In dancehall war. A lot of people more interested in the dancehall culture aspect of it, you see me? So the music, the Grammy is not even for us. It's like a push where I push up that. But as I said, if we're not really and truly make a stand towards putting having dancehall as a category in the Grammys, bro, I better we just get the teacher retire, you see me?
Shadow. We have a new caller there up top, you know. Shadow, make we hear from Shadow, Sean.
Yeah, what go on, people?
What are you doing?
Yeah, man, but so this is what I'm saying. Yeah, Kez the youth win, but people keep forgetting and say, yo, they were at 3 other reggae artists in the same category. Lil Ike is a big artist, and you know, she's one of my favorite singers right now too. So she was in there, they could have voted for her too. You understand? So
she all our singers still.
Exactly.
Good point. So good point.
Yeah, people just saying, oh, well, like, yo, don't look at it like that, cause the youth who win, he's Jamaican. His father Jamaican, his mom, his sister Jamaican. You know what I mean? You know, that's his sister, a Jack, your ex-wife, right?
And Chronic's wife.
I just want a non-Rasta.
Chronic's, yeah, Chronic's
wife, yeah.
With the sister now, right?
Chronic's family.
You know what I mean? But he album for the Grammy, and
it came out after. It came out after the deadline.
It came out, but you could submit it because when your album come out, you have to physically submit it into that category. You know what I mean? If you're not submitted for the Grammy, you're not getting a Grammy.
So I never want to go against Kez Nambe.
That is my personal opinion, just because they're all family. You know what I mean? So
his album came out in like October or something in September.
I think it was eligible.
Someone was a deadline. No, I heard it was ineligible. That's what everybody was talking about.
That's
if you look on the red carpet, you look on the red carpet, you know, when you look at you see Mila and Jesse Royal and the whole team.
The dog them work with teamwork, bro.
Jesse Royal, Kez Nambe.
Remember, them are the revival, you know, young reggae revival, you know. We come out, Felix and Kabaka, all of them. Young youth, them and them come out. So, I just the same thing.
And the other thing too is this, right? Kartel not gonna win the Grammy because you have to understand, say, yo, your album, you can't really talk about, like, you can't have a whole heap of cursing in there. You can't talk about pum pum and all them things, right? Because you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win if you have those type of.
Real quick,
fast.
Look out for Protege. He might be nominated next year. Cause he got a big tune with Junior Gang out.
Yeah, he was nominated. He was nominated before in the past.
Yeah, so look out. He might win next year. That's a long shot from now, but he got a big tune with Junior Gang right now. You feel me? So
album might drop or a single?
Yeah, he's dropping an album. He might drop an album. He's dropping an album.
Yeah, man, I'm drop album, man. What about album that?
Yeah, man. Be an album drop.
Yeah,
album too.
Teacher need for enter.
You already Grammy easy, you know.
The next
Teacher
Grammy
need for enter. God is the greatest as a single.
No, but remember, Teacher come out now, you know. Teacher come out now, you know, and say this album, you know, is the album where I put everything behind, you know.
God and time.
This album, you know why I release? Yes, him said this is the project with promotion and everything, and him said that lie about that.
I know it, man.
Yeah.
People are waiting for that for job like Buckler. I don't know what.
Everybody are waiting.
Everybody are waiting.
Remember, Alkaline same have album. Alkaline same have album come out, you know.
Yes,
and everybody are more like to expect say Massacre don't drop album to, you know.
Yeah.
Like them say.
You get so that era will be a serious era in
I'm here.
Cargo drop album to do that.
Yeah, man, Cargo album soon drop, so you can go pre-order it right now. You see me? It name Wind Up Pain.
Cargo for answer the merciless first.
Cargo for that one there, yeah.
Cargo for answer the merciless first.
Yeah, man, go check out Cargo album, man. You see me? I said name Wind Up Pain. You can go pre-order it right now.
And listen out for God and Time, you know, album by Vybz Kartel. You hear that?
The album I dropped there. Yeah.
You know Dancehall.
Album too.
Who said that? Somebody said that with you.
What him say?
No, we have the hope says of Marley. Either son or grandson to drop the album, you know.
Yeah, man. One cent drop, just take out back your one, man.
Matt, so what you did? Look like it's gonna be a good year for dancehall.
Yo, listen, even when you get a nomination, right? When you get a nomination for a Grammy, that's a big thing still, right? Because that elevates you to a certain level too, right? Just being nominated. You understand? Because no, your music can't go in the movies, it can't go in a commercial, it can't, you know what I mean? All these things, you know what I mean? So, yeah, man.
Yeah, set.
Bro, every commercial remember every artist, you know, where the music, you know.
Jamaica, when you know that.
You see me? They work up a Grammy, so if you have to, I got always put a body at work by Grammy to try to win. And that's the point I'm doing.
Intellect, now, a question to music, you know, intellect.
Send it.
You know what then say, man?
I want intellect.
Send the question.
Intellect. All right. Intellect, can you hear me?
Send it.
Yeah, you think Vybz Kartel should congratulate the youth Keznambi publicly like for the platform, eh?
You should.
Oh yeah, that's that me. Intellect answer.
Yo, well I know. Come with that me go put out a letter, you know. You see me? Only Mr. Intellectual or the Dark Knight speak for the intellect. You understand?
Yeah.
Man. Me think him should I do it?
You me talk to.
Me think him to do whatever I feel like doing.
No man, intellect. Me say you me talk to. We not talk about no teacher.
The
man him can't reason.
Intellect again.
Yes.
From your point of view, this not to do with teacher. From your point of view, and knowing that he was one of the 5 nominees, yeah?
Yes.
And we see the other members, them other losers.
All right. In good sportsmanship, yes, he should.
Yeah.
So that
I let me ask.
But at the
brother, listen, we don't give information easy, you know that. Chill, man. You have a touch. I'm a
dancer.
Come back down with this now different mentally. Come in over here.
It's alright, man. You get a free one.
Intellect. There's a question. Intellect. Man, something to you. There's a question asked over here, bro. Just answer. The man not straight for views and
well, I appreciate it over here.
No, basically I say you have to build up the anticipation to get people out. No.
Yeah,
nobody there see them full.
Alright.
We have a build up thing.
Alright. No problem, sir.
Yeah, man, I like one style alive, but we are the man.
Style alive. How you do that?
One intellect, you know.
Yes, the money was.
End of the day, the Grammy thing, I say go. Next day, this year they drop the music.
Yeah, then can't take them Grammy and me, man. Believe, man. I one teacher to your world, man. One real boss, man. Believe, man.
Well, if them can't, might as well tell teacher, go submit the album, you know.
No, teacher want him little Grammy for hang on him Grammy shelf, you see me? The teacher got to work.
What if they near me intellect, you now get if they near me?
Until you get it, then can near me, brother. Left it, that's all.
Yeah.
Dancehall, big up yourself. Morning to everybody.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to overlook the fact that even though the dog never win, the album still has a requirements that the Grammy requires.
Yeah.
So even though it never win, we don't want a man feel like, oh, I eat that album, I eat that. It's because people tend to say, oh, make him do a better album next time. The album has what it takes to meet the requirements.
Have what it takes to reach them, yeah.
You understand? So you can't show it and make it look like, say, a piece of record them go pick up out and do and so forth.
No,
so
you're not here going on.
Once it reaches nomination, it have to be something that the Grammy recognize. It reaches up.
Oh, no.
Listen, you have to understand.
I have a question for the masses, them. Right?
What I'm saying, bro.
When you talk about it, win.
Right.
We don't want to say a trash. I just that's it. Go.
Exactly.
But we're more food I did
So
my question is this, right? How many other reggae artists submit an album and didn't make it?
Yeah,
qualified.
Anybody know that number? Anybody know? No, that's a real question.
Even Mr. Vegas, I have to submit and I make it.
I know if somebody submit.
Yeah, I want
that's what I'm really trying to make everybody know too. The album, it may not win. And
somebody says 73 inches, you know, 5 albums.
It still do it work. It still do it work for reach where to be a part of the nomination group. So we still have to give that thumbs up.
Yeah, yes, that make him become a 2-time back-to-back nominated.
Yeah, man. I warm up, dog. I warm up.
A great accomplishment, that you know.
Yeah, man.
Caesar, what is to Caesar? We have just no Caesar, we get it.
So forward.
This one.
So forward.
This one. Big up this one.
Yeah, brother.
I mean, I say a little sense intellect. I would just say him, if you understand, say him at 2-time nominated.
I don't mean say that. But in regards to everything, we are saying the album still make it work. It has a value. You understand? It may not reach to the peak where we wanted, win. Walk away with the Grammy, but it still do it work.
But this year is the Grammy teacher openly speak one and let everybody know promotion him talk about it. So this one, I guess this one is the one now where Gaza funds them. I don't know if them can support it because the teacher sure
But I think them say the Grammy is not based upon popularity.
When the song the album
don't mishear them say. They said not based upon past stuff. Only upon the correct material that you submit. Them assess it by. So if you submit a Grammy this year.
Where you cut me off?
No. When they say that just it is a part type, but not past accolades. Like say last year that the better artist. If this year the song them we have put out now your work no good, it no good. Right. That's what the work we have do first. Submit. That's the work they done before. We're not going to do that for the work they done before.
Man, cut me off. I'm going to say, yo, go to
you have a standard,
Yeah, can you kind of say foolishness?
Yes. I judge a foolishness or something. More than if you are the ambassador for the foolish empire.
Right now, yeah.
They are wrong place. That's how I know. Sensible thing man attack and I don't recognize, brother.
We don't have the experience, but not like Nuffy,
Hey, move your bubble.
The man who I speak for the right.
I think Nuffy, team point of view.
The man love crash out the cartel too much, dog. That's a problem.
I understand.
The only more
the man don't crash out that. Well, why you say the man crash out? Come here. The man
crash out, man.
Well, dog, chill now. Me hear the part there already. Me hear say him crash out. I want to know why you think. Not you, Sean.
The whole speech of the man make here.
Yes.
He say Martin should have win, fair enough. Then he start up on a rant about who did win and who are him and the Grammy. Bro, you literally are bringing on the people. You're crashing out, bro. You can't accept the truth.
Brother, the man does attack how him feel.
No, when they say who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Exactly.
That was
that's
so
now you get emotional.
The guy part now. And then again, you think another say emotion come out.
Yeah,
when somebody in the comment section. Yo,
crash out. When the man might use crash out too loose nowadays.
Yo,
all right.
The man does say where him feel at the cars are upright.
So I think more major eye pass.
Me no see.
Yeah, my major go at it. How him say
major war. Like comment number one form first.
Major go live and planting still.
Yo, you know, say you CG in the comment section. You know that.
No, me hear what major said still, but where him say about major?
No, so basically major comment under the post when I post and I say, yeah man, Nuffy too, Nuffy chat or something like that. Then Nuffy comment back and I say, rate your bad mind because teacher bringing Chabas and not you, you're fish, and then go a string a comment in the line go all the way down. And then
Chabas, okay.
Yo, you know,
yeah.
No, man, that's it. I go do it, man.
Hey, you know what we don't go about? Let me tell you something. You see the statement the Vybz Kartel make? If I want to really understand and to my knowledge, I want to get from it. Stop nobody from saying nothing. Anything that anybody said, if it's not TJ or such man, that have nothing to do with him. But if I forget, everybody still can say the same thing. Nothing can do I want to do again, But it's only clear if she was saying family.
What you mean nothing I go do it? Nothing more big man that I don't want to go like that.
He speak with Vybz Kartel and that's how Vybz Kartel make clear. He can't do anything I want to do. But I don't want the Vybz Kartel be off. Vybz Kartel
Sean, what's it, Sean?
Yeah.
Sean. If don't figure talk about cartel and can't talk about cartel like a cartel telling,
Him not gonna do it because where am I going to say?
Wait a minute.
No, you can't talk off of people one point of view.
Hold on. Watch that.
So you want your people?
No, we're not talking about. We're talking about the optics of it. Watch it. When him rush massacre, yeah, and when him saw him say, if you align the two with them, if him couldn't show him leave the set from the first part, most of the video will be nothing. Cause the whole point of him do the video, him to get the girlfriend on him side as her. Cause him advice for them. Same things about the teacher. So when they put us say, yo, we come out of anybody else mouth and a theme word, and they might say, Nuffy is my MC. Somebody else, Nuffy, you're not a spokesperson for me to shut up. You're my MC.
And then that man has said, man.
Yeah, but not telling him to shut up.
Watch out. Watch out. Boy, you know why Kartel have to do that? Kartel never have to do that to me. You know why Kartel have to do that?
Yes, him have to do that.
No, him not
for people like bread, him have to do that.
Yes. You see people like, you see.
You see like a man with sense would I hear a man from a camp say something and don't pin it on Kartel.
Most people, them hate Kartel. So if Matsu says something, then try make it look like a Kartel say it. If Sean Storm says something, then try, if Nuffy says something, what people have their own opinion, brother.
The brand man, the brand, you know.
No, brother, there's no brand, brother. Nuffy is not a part of Kartel brand, bro.
Kartel is a brand.
And I listen. Can you please listen me to respond to me and just don't just...
Here, make him respond, and then you can rebut. Got you. The man will say, I say a brand. Got you. Okay, hear your point.
If you hear the statement of Vybz Kartel make, he might tell about the whole entity with him, Adi Jaim and everything. Nuffy has no rights and nobody, point blank and period. Nobody.
But he should have said that.
Yes, because they. Let me tell you why I'm not for saying.
One at a time.
Intellect. Yeah. Well, I have bread, chill no bread. Me know it there, man. Me know it there. There's no way in time Nuffy come out and say, on behalf of Vybz Kartel and continue.
But we might represent.
We might represent.
Assume we are.
He's not represent. The only time when he's represent is Vybz Kartel. I went and them have a show.
MC, yeah.
Him not represent. Nothing is his own individual, brother.
Right. So
if you work at Digicel as a customer service, when you talk in your own space, you not represent. When Kirk Wright talk on in live, him not represent TVJ.
We represent.
He might represent himself.
TVJ.
Why we not time?
No. He might represent TVJ.
No, brother. When Kirk Wright have him on TikTok live, because he might be on TikTok live.
We can't look for nothing from Vybz Kartel.
Make we deal with logic, man. Listen,
no, answer that.
All right, listen, you see this behavior from Nuffy.
Yeah.
This is not. Trey.
It's not the first time.
Trey, this is not the first time. This is not the worst thing. This is not the worst thing.
I just explain something to you. When Kirk Wright is on his TikTok live.
His personal TikTok. Okay. Don't.
One on the bread, brother. One on the dog. Let me just explain something.
Exactly.
When Kirk Wright is on his TikTok live speaking, don't we naturally separate him from TVJ and know him not represent TVJ at that time? So why when Nuffy,
personal life, I speak his personal opinion. Why we are attaching to Vybz Kartel?
Because my mention Vybz Kartel name.
So when he mentioned Vybz Kartel
TVJ to my
youth,
come on.
With Kirk right here, yeah. So I don't know Kirk right now, we ain't gone. Because I asked him this straight with Kirk right. When I talk about him personal page, yeah, What are the stuff he talks?
The man discussed TVJ also. He discussed what is going.
Discuss TVJ and a part of the thing, my lad.
How they rated this?
All right.
Intellect. You see your intellect. Tell him man, son, so you gonna man.
Negativity.
So you gonna like him.
Negativity and TVJ.
So which negativity? Nuffy talk about, Vybz Kartel. Brother, the man only speak about.
Brother, we never.
It doesn't matter what you speak of, brother.
You think the Grammy could have sued Nuffy? Could have sued Vybz Kartel for Nuffy statement?
That's the next thing to
Maybe he can't sue.
Them can't sue. Hold on, because Grammy can sue you for defamation.
Remember Nuffy in the statement. Nuffy said the Grammy take Vybz Kartel the pussy.
And that is Nuffy opinion. That is not.
Man, them can't read the better man.
Who is he referring to?
The Grammy is not a person. The Grammy is not a person, so there's no defamation.
It's a body.
Bro, you can defame the body.
You can defame. You can defame the brand, bro.
Brother, calm down. Look, answer the question, brother. Yes or no? Can they sue Nuffy? Can they sue Vybz Kartel based on Nuffy speech?
No, they cannot.
You can't sue. This is not a sue case. This is not a sue we talk about. We talk. So
then why you think? Why you think Vybz Kartel did need to come out with the speech with the statement?
Just to let the public know.
The man
is not associated with
Sean.
He's not associate or in agreement with what
Nuffy said.
Nuffy speaking for
like
himself.
Because you couldn't differentiate say Nuffy at half in blood class self.
So family, give me a talk now, Sean. Sean, hold on, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know I say Nuffy attack for yourself, you know. But
who am I representing?
Nuffy defend brother and then thing there.
It no matter who him a defend, he could have defend him.
The teacher don't make you know who can talk. Hold on, no, Sean, man, make me talk, no, man. Yeah, you can't talk same time, brother. Come on, man, make we practice that, brother.
All right,
thing there. Kartel, remember Nuffy, Kartel him a defend dog. You see me I say?
Yes.
But you don't know, the teacher don't say, oh, Nuffy can represent him on one bag of thing and one this and that. But you can't put a blind eye to it like I no Kartel him on a defend dog. You know what I try to say?
No, we not put a blind eye. That because of the fact that people now go really understand say Nuffy attack for himself. Him feelings him attack, him not attack for me.
I know for himself him attack.
So let me ask you a question. Well, may I get you, Red? I promise me I get you after that question. So Dancehall, when if me come out like me as a defend Kartel and I say you're a Kartel for in the Grammy fucker. Are the Kartel me a defend?
No, but you know intellect.
Me implied in Gaza.
You understand? So you can understand you. They must say, all right, intellect is just a fun. You understand?
All right. So hold on. Hold on. One more question. Did you see Nuffy sign a contract? Say him implied to.
The man implied by the
He said it's official.
You have people were contracted under your thing legitimately. I have people where just.
But look at no
Pay somebody of them.
The teacher himself say MC or whatever.
Yes.
So what you said, no implied by
then no me well charge me saying me saying Nuffy I'm an MC doesn't mean say me imply him. Me just mean say I'm an MC.
So Nuffy I don't free Nuffy I brother.
Intellect.
Oh you don't know you don't know say I pay for him I work for. I am just there.
Well him work with him a part of this.
You have to understand say him have to have it from people say Nuffy is a signed member of the team.
Intellect.
Obvious, bro. Come on, man.
Intellect. when a man are traveling, we're dumb fake. I can understand so much time. When a man
Yeah,
are
dumb
traveling,
it down for me. Dumb it down, yeah.
You know, if he said it on the fixed interview, how do you say?
When I dance out, yeah. When the man that fly over the world with the money,
Uncle, click the box up top.
We never hear. I put when Kartel a traveling, I say him plus how much person.
Yeah.
And him MC for forward, and get him pay.
Yeah, when the
it's paid.
No, more until you finish in dumbness.
Brother, we know that, brother. Everybody else know that.
That point there where them make
Alright, here
It's big up.
He's employed Nuffy, the MC. He never employed to go up on internet and talk.
Representing.
So hold on. So that's something there where you just say a while ago, Dancehall war. The question where I ask, you're wrong. Me, if you employ me to be a moderator on your channel, that not means that me if you go to a road and fire a shot for you. Another me hire you for.
But you're still a representative. You're still a representative of the brand.
It doesn't matter, brother. Me hire you. Go up on stage and that is your one job. Brother,
so
let me talk, my brother. Just let me talk.
Make him land now. We are going to get
No, that's not what I hire you for. No, this is it. Nothing feel like in a film self cause him rate Kartel, him feel like Kartel for win. So he must speak out of his own feelings that Kartel explain. Say, we must say, me not take as it make Kartel, it a look to people like agree.
Intellect. That's what I say, intellect.
Exactly.
Uncle, that's what I was saying. You know what I mean? Everybody I go say, boy, I just know for that.
Right. So to other people who like remember everything at all, people always blame Kartel feed, say a Kartel send them out. A Kartel make them do it like my
let me ask Uncle
Uncle finish.
The man finish, man. Just chill the man at top.
Uncle not finish.
We are comprehension in my youth. This make nothing.
Come on, man. We do this every bomb back there,
brother. The man say the same thing we say all along, brother. But this is what I want to ask him, dog. I want to ask the man, say, if a McDonald
chocolate. My moderator there, they tell us that she a shooter, dog. I want a woman, I say, I can't decide that. Intellect, nobody begs. Uncle, where I say, intellect, right, mute, man.
So this is it. So if him hire him to do one job, and the job is to travel around and do that. Okay, to do play the music, right? So when him forward for DJ, him not expect ZJ Chrome to go out there, go vlog more than business, or to do different something. He must say, brother, I not approve of that message, brother, because me pay you for DJ, just like how me pay you for forward. And that's why him write it, But me think people now, I keep on that part. That's everybody I say this. Him not this same, Him say I'm a brother, but he's my official DJ. I tell the man,
we hear all of that, brother. We hear all of that, man. The preaching, bro.
Explain all them.
Oh my God, it's my official DJ. Him representing a no different way. Other way they alone him representing.
To me, Kartel should have to do that. But you see when people Kartel never have to do that.
Oh my God!
Look at intellect. Did have a question.
Jesus Christ! Thank you.
Sorry,
come on.
Come on. Brother, hear me say. The man say, no, dog. A long time you hear me about for a question, dog. More ask Uncle sit, but if you want to go, this is what me say. Okay. If you hire, if somebody working, if I'm a McDonald's hire a person who working at McDonald's, right? And the person with them hire getting a fight with a customer. the person can sue the person where them getting a fight with, them can sue the McDonald's.
If hold on. So basically, you say McDonald's hire you, are you getting a fight with Dancehall War
with a customer in a McDonald's? Yes.
Yeah, and you ask them who can sue.
Chill, point. Sure. The point that may I make is this. Whereby saying that Nuffy represent
the Gaza fraternity or the Gaza on paper is saying that Nuffy, anything Nuffy do represent the teacher. And that you say represent
no.
Basically.
No.
In that manner.
No.
You must say no.
See,
that me
once again, no, dog. They say mix up something like different, totally different.
All
again.
right. I
Nothing
see
about book shows. Brother, hold on, brother, man. Listen to the school, man.
McDonald never hire him for a fight. McDonald hire you for flip burger.
Bro, different scenario, that brother, that madness. That make a sense in the way you say.
Man, say madness that. Somebody tell me if a madness that, please.
You know the reason why I can't have to explain for people like you. That is you can say no. If McDonald's hire somebody and somebody fight, what kind of
yes, because the person is a representation of McDonald's.
All right.
So any problem them keep up on McDonald's ground on behalf of McDonald's or any representation them of the McDonald's and them getting off any form of confrontation with somebody who is a customer. Them open McDonald's to a liability, a suit liability. Bro.
Hey, those are medicine. I know where the money come from selling up. Me nah lie, you know. Dog, you know how the man did. Hold on. All right, so what Nuffy did was, I'm going to talk about this. I just threw me there.
So if let me bring it down to you. Let me break it down for you so you can understand this. Yeah, we can break it up. If Nuffy represent Vybz Kartel, the business, and whether him get employed for announce him
or do carry him bag or anything out of turn. From his employer, Vybz Kartel, him represent Vybz Kartel.
Say him open up Vybz Kartel
no. What kind of foot, brother? If you are my driver,
so that you say,
bro, hold on. If you are my driver, you can't clean the house and the maid job that. Stop that, brother, man.
Yeah, you know what? If you get something saying anything, boss, you're too intelligent for me. I step down.
Not too intelligent. Common sense, that brother.
Yo, let me come on for this, bro.
Your brother say I know.
Yeah, Shangas, I say he's right, so somebody agree with me. All right, my boss.
Remember when Gully and Gaza did them clash?
Yeah, the good point, bro.
Hold on, let me DJ, hold on.
Yeah.
You remember when time Gully and Gaza did them clash? And they're violent on the street. And the government tell the two men to come on TV and tell people say, I just music because the fact that people are but I move out of far now. But they're the main reason causing the problem. So the man will come to you and say, yo, we are brother, you know, and a song we are singing, basically if you load the violence when we Cartel come to the stage again, the man say basically, but not fair say a female statement, not mine, so represent me and no manner of class. Anything you want to say a female, you know, but not ours. So if you below it on the scale, people can always say, and all my customers say, I hear people, you know, I hear a crowd, you know, you know,
right.
You my defense, you are saying.
All right, so
them know, say, yo, different.
Cartel have to protect him brand too.
All right, so
by association, built by association, basically.
If you really, you know exactly what Cartel said, the brand, hold on, the brand Vybz Kartel. Let me tell you this now to understand. Remember, I said Vybz Kartel, I sell clothes for Guapi. He also have liquor. You have to know the brand of Vybz Kartel, you know. So if you go there to the entity of disrespect my Grammy Awards and me know you are work for me, it don't look good on my side. Future problems. If Nuffy forward out tomorrow morning and say, all I know about Dancehall war, so go to no more. That not nothing to do with Cartel. Time done already established say. You don't already establish say whatever this brother has say. He can say it. He can even use my name, but whatever he say, I know me tell him to say it. He not have no authority from my behalf. He said that. Only two persons speak for me, and it's TJ, Lint, whatever I want to name, Linton sitting on that. TJ and my lawyer. Nobody
Jason
else.
Mitchell, the man name.
Uncle,
Jason Mitchell.
Look how life, uncle. Look how life fuck up, yeah. With a big car, am I the man go forget? What you call it? Shoes. But all business workers, we say, if you're bringing the business, you're a liability. If you're bringing the business, it's a plus. So in this case, that scenario, if you're bringing the man business, you're foreign. If you come out and say, yo, if you come out and say, yo, you know, say enough make me do get something great and positive. Nobody do not talk say enough is an MC alone. But true say it's not a bright light in the situation right now. You must make them know say, yo, dog, you put your own that one day, you know.
I believe what is the problem. I'm gonna tell you what one of the main problem and people. Remember, think that's why enough people Kartel have to make this statement. You remember the first about the massacre thing with the some say why Kartel forward or no. Zim, let me explain to you why. In that scenario, you cannot say the Grammy is wrong. You can't say that. But in that scenario, we could have said Massacre and Joshy wrong because of the crown. That's something directly towards Vybz Kartel. No, I seriously matter. If it was the crown in a Vybz Kartel night and somebody disrespect Vybz Kartel, no, you have people go upset and say what them and say. But me I tell you say, do you feel like the Grammy disrespect Vybz Kartel? Me no feel so. Nuffy feel so.
No. Mr. Last year, Nuffy said things about Kartel last year. Not Kartel, but the Grammy last year too. You remember that?
So avenge against the man then.
Remember good man, because Nuffy, they never disrespect it. Kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but remember, maybe.
That's why I put out the statement this time because you know, so last year Nuffy said
yes, yeah, but maybe no.
The man I run gone with the argument gone all about the place.
Maybe no, he might look on it and I say, maybe no, he might look on and say it's going too far. Like, I have to put a stoppage to it. No, maybe. And then in my future, businesses are forward up now.
Yeah, man.
Where a lot of people know where in brand. So you don't understand that. Me don't know how much more of
it understand business. Yeah.
You have to protect him brand, brother. So me don't know. Towards anybody at all. You have to protect him brand.
You matter because
no, you me talk to be exact.
Brother, you're running a conversation where you don't know what going on.
I'm not Dancehall war. You're defending, but you say ask a question.
Because that you have to chill, you know, so you have to chill and understand what going on.
Take the defense and go on. Come on, you're going to me with that far. Take the defense and go on. Go ahead.
Dancehall war. Explain to you what was going on. I remember you want me to do it.
Yeah, man, refresh him.
First of all, we say Vybz Kartel have to put out the speech for people like me. I go say you, because you go tell me say me. Me.
You're you are gonna say MC Nuffy represent Vybz Kartel on paper. Then whatever he
says, open up Vybz Kartel for a liability suit. Am I wrong or right, sir?
No, you're wrong again.
Oh, okay. Tell me why I'm wrong.
No, man, the man wrong. You're right, bro.
No. Make him tell me why I'm wrong. I'm intelligent, you know.
No, brother, calm down, man. Easy. So basically, you are saying, what I know? So basically, you're saying because Kartel I am to do a job at to be a MC. So if I am
because he's an employee of Vybz Kartel. Yes.
Yeah, if he say it on the behalf of Kartel.
If that's what you're saying. Yes, if him they come out and say on behalf of, that's what I said earlier, if him they come out and say I'm speaking on behalf of Vybz Kartel and I think the Grammy is rigged.
You cannot interrupt. Listen, Kartel found out with the
in can't listen, right? Them have a listening problem, you know. And that's
my problem. Listen, it's not when so people so go still, brother.
You have to listen, you know. Me just I say something, if I listen first, brother.
Bro, I'm madness your thought, brother. Sometimes
brother, you have a thing
called listen, brother, you have a thing named defamation lawsuit.
Him can't sue Kartel for that. So no feel that get that inter.
Listen what, brother, just listen what me I say now. Listen what me I say now.
I don't care what you want,
if I represent, brother, oh my God, I would have been there, man.
Bro, Kartel.
Brother, you think you know everything? You think you know everything, Kartel?
I don't know everything,
you
but
know everything
Kartel
in the world.
Sue for that. Brother, the man never say him attack on the behalf of Kartel. Because they
Me never
sue for that. Oh, Kartel get sued for that.
Nuffy. It's only things like Nuffy right now. Torn.
Jesus Christ, bro.
No, I'm not going to answer.
If Nuffy come out
and say, hey, I'm speaking on behalf of Vybz Kartel.
Okay, so we have a hypothetical for. But if he never said that.
Yes, man, the statements were going
No, stick to the statement we say.
Brother, make your land my plane.
No, don't say if. That's hypothetical. That gone already. Don't say if. Talk about what the man say. He never said about the Kartel.
The man of a land in plane, never run out of fuel, bro.
Uncle, why the joke here? The two of this simple.
Yeah, meet for me. Me need to put out a letter for me, dog. You understand, dog. Stop, finish my statement for me and meet for me. Seeing?
Please. If you can just take a minute for us to listen, it will be so nice.
Damn, me now listen to you, brother. Madness theater. That make sense.
So all right, more things go on after this, you know. So I remember saying major forward. Inter.
You know, say this
on move on, my youth. Because we go back and forth. We just stuck at this at one point, brother.
Dance, I play major video, no?
Any girls in there? Get that
major video. Play all year, no?
What? Which video? Major
one, yeah.
Yo. What
remember, you know, I think I saw a comment where then I go on night time.
Yeah, it was comment one.
It was thing they make a statement and thing they comment over there. Thing they comment over there. Me and Major post something and Major I comment and tag Nuffy.
Yeah, man, it's a crash, man. It's a little yes, man, for the spokesman, bro.
Uncle, I tell him, make a comment and say too enough. And then Nuffy comment on the comment. That's how I keep on cheering. You see it, man.
Oh, no, so me ask you, he never tag Major, I tag him. He never at him.
No,
sure?
Once, bro, we can go look.
But it's ask me a question.
Yeah, no,
man, they can't get me down, chucky, man.
But I say once me taking a post, I comment and I get notified, you know. But regardless of that, him go across and say, oh, you're bad mind because through Kartel get Trabas the forward, you bex, you fish, right? Blah, 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 blah. You think I flop and you fall off in a career. So my boy I say, on a career, right? You see me? So then Major could do a video, so I say, the video that explain Major part of it.
Yeah, Major just I say him no want to represent no man and them thing.
Yes, Major, yeah, man. Man get paid, you chat too much. Okay.
And then so nothing at him back now. I say SYM. Okay, you don't know this shit, pussy. You hear me from morning and rural, you're fishing. So that's what I'm saying. Nothing just post, you know, a while ago say. In post when thing they are cry a while ago. When Major I did I say, man, in cousin molest him or some shit like that, you know, in father or stepfather.
A little joke thing, you know that.
A serious thing, if in post. No, nothing just post it.
No, joke thing, but I think him not go and find him girl again, but no one has to find him like with it.
Which radio was mine?
No man, just put it down, it's alright.
And that I could have swear that must enough post.
Why? Does it make a difference?
Which one is that?
Brother, mute brother. If you have time.
I hold that.
Sorry.
Yeah, and then like Nuffy post something. Oh, I don't. It look like somebody. Oh, I don't know if I name story do it or something. But me just not too long see something.
Go. To see a man saying see it too. I check right now.
I don't remember which part me see it, but me know me see something a while ago. I mean I said, what the hell I go on? And then me see Nico Fire come out and say Nuffy tell him go near out his mother. Yes, Nuffy I go rogue to blow.
Nuffy have strong. Nuffy have no strong and fight, you know.
Nuffy I go rogue. Well, him never na fight, him never na. Hey, you see, all right. You see the more him fight still, it'll get worse.
Well,
I make it dead in a 2D. I don't know it.
No, it don't make it die down for him.
This boy crash out and nothing like you right now. Crash out.
Nothing for us low it still.
David, what go on?
The Gaza people, them blessed. Gaza people, what you are?
Chupa, 1 second, the bad bro. To David attack. David.
Gaza uncle, the body up.
Listen, David.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something. You know why I rate Gaza uncle? Gaza, you see, Gaza uncle. Nothing did it from day one, but the Gaza uncle. Respect Vybz Kartel. Remember when Kartel lock up on me, I watch Gaza uncle, and enough of them. But it's not for them, I say just around here now, since Vybz Kartel, that blow road. I mean, I watch Gaza uncle, I preach out of free Vybz Kartel every day, man. Big man thing. Yeah, man, Gaza uncle are true Gaza fans. I mean, know that.
That is
Respect,
it.
man. Respect, man. I'm big up yourself.
A long time Gaza uncle. How are you, man? Yeah, man.
Different value, not fun for no logics, you know.
Bro, say nothing else I cheat panel, bro.
You guys don't claim flowers, man. I say go, man.
Yeah, me not rate Gaza uncle chat too much.
No,
that's our job, brother.
You see,
no, man, him not chat with sense, man. Him just chat and again next person.
Come on, man. They couldn't go this way. Come on,
Dog, I'm gonna like all this dog.
When you fucked up.
Yeah, no boy no destroy dog.
Yeah, hear me? Just like how you see Intel like a behaving and stick team thing in Gaza straight now. So uncle used to behave until uncle
understand a brother, me a Gaza man from there.
Uncle right now. Problem in this platform right now is the current Gaza.
Yeah, them money internet Gaza man.
Well, most are when them want him in a comment section and say people are cuss with Vybz Kartel and don't buy music. Who you think put in music at one?
I must intellect share talk.
No,
I'm me share talk. I'm not buying the music.
I know buy music. Me
have iTunes. Me have iTunes. Me not buy music.
The album? Me no know. Soon himself. No. Intellect. Soon himself.
The album of Jeff Intellect.
Remember say, well, I need to understand the difference. It's when intellect talk from the brain. Me not talk from the focus. Me not talk from the pocket. From the brain.
Remember say we have things to do, you know. We'll go back to the topic, man. Because we are talking about what going on in a dancehall right now. You understand? We could stay this right now.
Let me ask you a question.
Chupa did there. Chupa get attacked.
Alright, okay. Anybody listen to the entire Vybz Kartel?
Hold on, Shadow. We have to do the thing. We have to have some structure, dad.
Yeah, man.
Chupa.
Three people are authorized to speak on Vybz Kartel behalf.
Chupa.
What you say, only Liar and TJ can talk on his behalf. No Gaza uncle.
You man never said that. But if you just tell you what I'm saying.
But Gaza can speak on behalf of Kartel.
But you know what nobody else talk, so I must see my talk on behalf of Kartel.
Man, come at them love, man. Dog, then I love it for a reason. Not more music reason, dog.
Chupa, get back to the reasoning. What are your thoughts on that, Chupa?
Well, as Mr. Brother, a cartel, mastermind.
Your background.
Mastermind, you see me? An idea, we there our next news cycle come round and a cartel in our news cycle again. You see me? So utilize it.
So I plan cartel. So basically, I plan in plan.
I understand the reason of the fun.
You don't know what
I know. It's like you look like you know what we are talking.
Wait a man. Tap it. When you tap it nice, man. When you tap it nice, man. When you hear what I say, not dance.
That you are dance.
Me ask you if you're not dance, brother, and I hear what I say.
Brother, dance now have nothing to do with that, so I school this.
We don't understand what you say.
We don't understand. Experience us a while ago.
Me I say, man.
Because you not listen to comprehend that. Me say an idea. Our next news cycle, we are talk about Gaza and cartel again.
Yeah, man, regular day in the office, man.
Utilize the platform them again. An idea, our publicity.
Yo.
Question, brother.
Yo, love my guys and friend making big up Vybz Kartel.
We are speaking on Nuffy and the notice of Vybz Kartel put out. The statement.
And the man big up him. Man big up his teacher.
I go make me land hour. I just have a chat.
London.
Let me answer is, bro. All of this, they are strategic to me, brother.
Someone just come up and put us here, but
some conspiracy. I don't know what you're talking
about. Man. Yeah, man. I'm going to play it on YouTube and listen back your voice. Because it must have give you some masturbation or something. Yeah. Right now, hold on, I'm explain to you. When you are saying madness, every week or every month, cartel night topic. So nothing new. Explain what the man just asked you.
So now that me just said up about.
What explain question?
Family, I don't question.
Yo, we could hear from a new caller that.
Yeah, man, can you know what I say? Ask somebody else.
Yard mob. There, I'm a J.
Chuba playing last night, Chairman.
Oh, go on, Godfather. I'm a Godfather. Them.
Big up, you know,
Up yourself to James, I hold up the platform, I even hold it down.
Hold it up. Big up yourself, yard man. Big up yourself.
Yeah. I see it, you can't complain. I'm left you.
Man, them focus, man. I laugh in there that.
You could have left me out still another time.
Alright, yard man, but they are talk about the notice, the statement the cartel put out. You see me I say?
Yeah, but you watch now. People will say, alright, directed to all members of the team, but you have certain things you don't have to focus on. Cartel direct, like a precision way. DJ forward and say, my brother, MC Nuffy. In person and tell them, but I don't think my silence in entire the arm or the PRT. I think certain people don't know how to control themselves in the media and the DJ are trying to say, yo, listen, if you want to make a Grammy spree me and start a necessary argument out there with people who I need to in an argument with brother and constantly in an argument with me, that's your subams and say, Lord, no man not talk for DJ. Them three smarty authorized.
Say no guys on Grammy and made Nuffy.
I don't know why you involve guys on tonight.
I will say that.
Let me say Nuffy tag the Grammy man.
The Grammy and made Nuffy when say on behalf of Cartel and for them mind.
Grammy.
And why wouldn't you call my name?
Grammy not stood at you.
Yeah, what about? We don't know. This one is a Grammy.
You love Cartel the most.
MC Nothing in right in it.
But hold on. Let me say something. But hold on, brother. But remember, say, Sean Storm speak enough time to, you know, but when I call field name, me or other people, mad so enough people speak enough time. When I call my name. No, no, true.
Gaza, we are pushing the league.
I want to hear Gaza say yesterday still now. Yo, right fit. Well, I know we just land there.
I know joke here that coming there.
Well, I know this half of the Gaza on classes still. Me him say things still. Cartel still retain the right to do whatever I'm feeling. I feel image and brand in a dark. Gaza uncle is a man who report pan Cartel and I'm not speak for Cartel.
Right. Simple as that.
Two different things, you know.
Yeah, we know say man
never come out in and not attempt to speak for or on behalf of Cartel. Now two different things we are doing.
Right.
A joke you give
me those. Class only vlogged, promoted and spoken.
What we buy the music last night.
If him do that, I usually when him call Cartel direct. And you must say, yo, the boss said this, and say, me can say this.
He must speak.
As a media person, as somebody who involved in the media.
He must speak for him.
Hold on,
man, interrupt. Man, them love talking of that. So we have to return, man.
That's why I really rare more than that. Because I can't do it, no dog.
Man, the capitalize on top, man.
You know, so the program. Yo, listen more than Dancehall War.
Yo, the man them can't raise the music, dog.
Tell the man about mash up, bro.
Yo, when the man them attack, dog, the man them no intent.
The man I want to, man.
Cartel now calling me too light.
So that's how we do the reasoning, Trooper.
And gone, love him, Trooper.
Yeah, I want to make him man gone.
Yo, I like that energy that's still
love, man, dog.
So we can learn.
Brother, I bet I will get TJ on the panel. Somebody represent Gaza.
Yo, Ken Barford, what are going?
There, man, you know.
You see what I go on in the media?
Yeah, man, I see you going, man.
Why you take on it?
Why? I'm glad to Nuffy get him mouth shut down. Because him is not a good youth. A lot of people don't know say Nuffy bad mind.
How you know them get him mouth shut down? How you know that?
Right. Because me know and Cartel I talk to him personal.
So based on the message you think him get him mouth shut down?
Yeah. A long time Cartel want to shut him down. And it's a perfect opportunity to get to shut him down.
Yo, but some people read the message and say, yo, him does say, yo.
Things enough here talk for you.
Yo, I'm not only the Grammy, man. Not only
man.
the Grammy.
Me I go put it in Grammy because if he never talk
when Massacre come out, when him come out and say anything about anything else.
But the artist can't tell you would care about that one. You want Jamaica and there nothing disrespect you get the disrespect in a family.
Yeah.
No, him care about the Grammy, you know. But him a wait for the perfect time to shut him down. Because him have got too much.
Yeah, because
the boss just your brand, yo. Dog, now fight your opinion still, yes. I feel like that letter is a shutdown letter, isn't it?
No, man, it's a shut. Listen, man, when Cartel want to shut you down, Cartel shut you down, and that's enough to shut down. I can tell you that, man. I'm the one introduced Cartel to Nuffy at Greg Apartment, so I can tell you.
Oh, more.
Yeah, I can tell you. I know Cartel mindset. I know Cartel mindset. Send him back to Jamaica. I don't run off him mouth. Cartel want to shut him down. But it just a perfect way for Cartel to say, hey, end of it.
So what lad? When last you talk to Cartel?
Yeah, speak to Cartel too.
Well, that man, you have to take him.
Me don't make you talk.
Yo, what the man said a while ago, we have a pick sense out of nonsense.
Listen.
Nothing come get stuck at Jamaica.
Listen.
Everybody know Cartel personally, Brad.
Hey, listen.
No, Ken Barford did it for real in the beginning, man.
Listen, and me and Cartel start out first, and I know how the mindset. You know how they operate.
Give them a summary of who you are, dog, from when you're on Cartel was a part. Before the start.
What you talk about, you know, Ken?
Ken Barford are the man. Nuffy is
Cartel and World War.
Cartel got primary school.
Yo, let me go this one.
No, me and Nuffy go primary. Me and Nuffy go Gregor Park. Cartel go Waterford primary.
Yeah, I know.
But me and Cartel start the music from your baby, from your 9, 10. When Cartel, listen.
Ken Barford.
Ken Barford, no me and him there on the stage, man. When him getting first boo.
We heard the name already still.
But when I try to tell you, say,
Ken Barford, which stage at?
We stage at the Portmore when Aggie called we up Third World. When Cartel doing first song, fuck them, you know. When Cartel doing first song, listen up. When Cartel doing first song, all right, let me tell you something. It's when Cartel doing first song, Fatu Man. And me and Cartel for do Cartel do Fatu Man and me for do Maga Girl. Cartel vice Fatu Man the same night for Alvin Reid when Monkman the vice, because Alvin Reid carried me and him got the studio. At that time, and me was the head. Cartel was behind me.
Why?
A lot of people don't know that. You can't say why, but I'm gonna tell you, say, I was the guy that was focused on. But me try to tell you though, we know how Cartel reason, man. We know how Cartel mind think. And he know me too, you know? He know me too. And Nuffy is one of them who are try to Cartel don't link me. Say, when Cartel just come out, Cartel talk to me, you know, before him come out, you know. And Nuffy if he make the link, and Nuffy don't make the link. And Nuffy want Cartel for himself. You don't want none of the little youth them.
Why you
yeah, you can't say why you see, but you know, run away. Get to Cartel. Him black off the wall away. When Cartel say want to the youth them you the dead man. I saw Nuffy deal with it. So he just play back in favor. So you want Cartel, you might lose. If you want all him lose all. You want the opportunity, that's what I mean. So and the youth there, you get the opportunity. Right now, I'm the one who used to cook when we just start out. And Cartel know that and Nuffy block me out. Chat there, please.
No, man. All him have to do is go in a Cartel box. All him have to do is go in a Cartel message box.
Nuffy for here. Me no want. If Cartel reach out to me, reach out to him. Yeah, but what I'm saying to you,
Ken Barford, I have a question.
Yeah.
You must say, Scara, big up yourself. You must say, so if Cartel link you before, why now Nuffy is the one that should make the link?
No. Cartel, we talked to Cartel while he was locked up. But like say when Cartel come out now, I talk to Nuffy. Nuffy want to make the link, but he might tell me say, no, gas. So me I say, yo, the money you want me if you pay him for link Cartel. I say, no.
You want the phone calls? On your phone.
I wonder if phone call now where I get.
No, but what I'm saying to you,
no, the link, this brother.
Him right this time.
In person.
If Ken Barford, when I say.
No, listen what me I say now. Listen what me I say now, man. Me not for call Cartel because guess what? Cartel's sister them call me, the mother them call me, and the first thing them said to me say, you link Cartel? I say, no. I say, I don't have the link Cartel. Hungry. I'm making my music and I stop the music and I go to the food and I'm successful in what I'm doing, so I'm not the one to reach out to Cartel like I'm asking for something. I would love to see Cartel and him say, yeah man, I Ken Bar for this man. Him and the youth where call me every night out of the house. Let's go over PC at Gregor Park.
But Ken, you do that exactly what you say now do already.
What that?
Reach out and ask for help.
No, yeah, me not reach out to him, and that's what I tell him, me not do it.
Then me not see you do it already.
No, that is not reach out. That is not reach out. That is not a reach out. That is showing people say, listen, I know Cartel. it's not me reaching out to him. It's me to make people know that I'm still alive. A lot of people think they Ken Barford dead.
All right, Miji, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Ken.
Yeah.
How young Kartel they attack when him in a jail? By what means? What means on the they use? Phone?
No. No, it wasn't. No, it's not phone. It was Instagram, but it happened. Instagram.
So Instagram deactivated.
I'm not an informer, man. I'm not an informer, so
you know you don't forget too much detail.
No, but me don't understand if you link him on to Instagram and him come out. No, you can't link him back to
Instagram. We only talk once.
That's why I'm intelligent, you know you.
No, we only talk once, and it was an emotional. It was an emotional conversation we had because we're talking about mother and when we start from. That it was an emotional connection because he must say, boy, Ken Barford, your mother.
I hear this man, because that's how.
Real, you know, me real, you know, Kartel know me, you know, real, and me and him start the music. The first stage show we go up on, and me and him go up on the stage show. When him sing, when him sing them for the lashes, wet up with gas, burn up with matches, and me sing the song Body Body. And me and him used to go already too. And me and him, hey, and when me left in a 97, I got Negril. At them time, you see the Vybz Kartel come in, Mr. Lee and Escobar come in. I was 4 away, but Kartel never talked behind 97. 93, him doing first song, but everything black off. 94, 95, nobody talk about it. But trust me, he was there. Him write song, give me write song, give him. And him can't tell you that, but we look at you them time there.
The right song for Kartel.
Me write a song, listen to me I say, youth, listen to me I say. Me write a song, if Kartel like it, him take it. Kartel write a song, if me like it, if it my voice, I take it. A lot of people don't know that.
The man I talk from before the fame, you know, so no
before the fame.
There's a man I talk about intellect.
This is the story before the glory. A lot of people don't know that. You know. Hey, and me and Addy. Right this song. Romy, where we come from. Romy look for me and Addy and say, you two youth, you know buff. Everybody, who know gonna make it. And tell it to me that Addy can tell you anytime you talk to Addy, he can tell you that. But Romy right there.
Can I answer one question? Ken, I don't know. I just ask you. I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
You say you didn't go to primary school.
No. I'm not
nothing of primary school.
No. Listen, me I say.
Yeah.
Addy live on Chantilly Road. Ken Barford, me live on Armand's Road. When me look out, me and Addy in a house all the time I write song. I play upon the turntable. When me look out through my back door,
Yeah, but you say Addy my friend, but how much? Remember you didn't have a friend from.
No. When me Addy a friend from 1987.
Know the man.
Listen, me say no.
Make him on top, man. Cause people want to know the brother.
What he's doing right now, he sent some details and some information where everybody want hear. So we made us an artist because we know say Vybz Kartel left Waterhouse at a certain age. So me
know Vybz Kartel from in a primary school, and me I got Gregor Park all age, and when me live a Waterford, from a Waterford. I did it in a grade 4 or grade 3 at that time. I play Karachi, Addy used to play. Addy is one of the wickedest fighter. I play Karachi. Gaza uncle, if you go to Addy anytime, I say Ken Barford, Addy maybe break down. I say
where you say? Gregor Park all age?
Me and Nuffy play on the same football team. Me, Nuffy and Gandhi.
I wish I Gregor Park all age.
Gregor Park all age right at the bus stop in front of the gas station where the old post office used to be, where them have Mr. Chin and them have right in front of the Cameron's garden right there, so. And me and Nuffy play for Racing United.
You mean Independent City all age?
No, Gregor Park. How are you the man?
Nah, the man right there. The man right there.
All age.
Brother, let me ask the man a question. Let me ask you. Before me know anything I want to know. Wow.
No, man, at Gregor Park. Right at Gregor Park, this is the gas station. I have the
Ken, if a fool in the shot talking, Gaza uncle go call Kartel.
Gaza, listen to me.
Listen to me.
All right, listen. Me, I did when we go school, you know, listen. I did pick Calabar and Georges. I did pick Calabar and Georges. And me pick Catherine and Calabar. And me pass to St. Catherine. I did pass to Calabar. Enough people say I didn't go Calabar. I did go Calabar.
Nah, like still at the end of the day. Yo. Right now, everybody must start to tell you.
Kartel boss himself, but listen what I'm trying to tell you now. Gaza uncle.
The daughter medicine, I know.
Gaza uncle.
Let me talk to Gaza uncle.
Yeah.
That man is talking for Kartel. Kartel started at that time him attack.
Yes.
I know used to go Gregor Park all age. Kartel go Waterford.
Yeah.
Gina tell a lie, brother.
Bro, me never say a lie, man. Tell you no.
No, me not say you tell lie. Me not say you tell lie. But some people are trying to style the man thing and I give mix out the dark thing.
Hey, and let me tell you something, Gaza uncle. The real youth, when I say Boss Kartel or Care Kartel, I want you name Super Les. And then man, the take Kartel and Care Kartel.
That's super dope.
For Les, he was a
Super Les.
Studio. Everybody.
Yeah.
The man right, brother.
And we always under the mango tree doing songs, man. Hey, them forget lashes wet up with gas and burn up with matches. Ask Kartel about the song there. When Kartel go up on stage, me didn't know say Kartel are going to be great. Because Kartel is a youth who can dictate the pace. Because when we go stage show, you know, me know you don't say why, but when we go stage show, you know, Kartel will say, yo, Ken, I know if we go up on stage, and once Kartel touch your mic, and say, leave it to Ghost 20, verse 13, the whole place mash up.
Sorry.
No, you can't burn me, but that's the truth, because Kartel used to say them forget gas, burn up with matches, them I use them thing at Tunnel Man Passage, all the mic, get assassination, disgrace for the nation. Tony B. Anthony B wasn't no reggae artist. Anthony B was a big dancehall artist too.
Anthony B and Kartel enter the competition for Sting Search. Tell them that.
Yeah, yes, Anthony B. Anthony B. change over when Capleton start make some big hits in a reggae and Garnet still them. So comes Anthony B. change over. Yeah.
Sometimes I like fat man. I feel like.
Yeah, but that's the uncle, man. When you see Kartel, tell him say you talk to him childhood friend Ken Barford. And he will tell you say I true me attack.
What your name? Ken Barford, right?
Ken Barford, man.
Yeah. It's on the internet, social media hype. You would talk to the teacher and tell who that man is. Yeah, brother?
Cool dose, man.
Dose of medicine.
I know me not really follow the hype on the cloud. Me not know Kartel for getting the hype. Just when I start with the DJ, you might tell who Ken is.
I show him, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So Ken, me and Ken read over your side already, man. One at a time. So I want to listen and hear where the man has said, this is man before people know Kartel that, in a way.
Also,
yeah, man. When Kartel just a start.
But Kartel is a great guy. Inspire me and stuff like that. Kartel, I'm the first one Kartel write song and give as a young youth. If Kartel have a song, say true we are cunning, murder boy running, I mean give the song that.
See?
This is a long time Cartel write songs for the people.
No, Cartel that write song for himself, but as me as a youth amongst Cartel, I just me and him used to DJ, you know, and then we link with Singing Wonder. Singing Wonder at the youth so like they call Escobar. But Escobar couldn't ride with him. Out of the all four of us, him the only one Cartel really try with hard. But him our next youth named Phantom. He was a part of the group first before Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee just joined force after we left. Because the reason why we left, you know, because a whole heap of killing start going in a water fort and stuff, and my mother gets scared, you know. So she said she'll lock her room door. But Cartel try work before, you know. Cartel father give him a job before, you know. Cartel work for 1 week and come back and look for me and say, Ken, me can't do this. And music are my thing. I suck up, me know say Cartel are gonna be great. Cartel father will work at flour mill. Because when Cartel get kicked from Calabar, you know, before he got enough people don't know that the Cartel, when Cartel saying father works 7 days, a true talk. So his father is a no-nonsense guy.
Yo, what kind of thing that they come to say man used to work a flour mill, dog?
Then I shoot. Chill, man. I shoot my youth. Yo, listen. Me not tell a lie. Cartel can tell Gaza uncle say, yo, I shoot the youth attack. He work 1 week. And Cartel come home and say, can't do this.
I want my father to hear this, dog.
Bro, him say now interview.
You know what you yeah, Cartel are doing biopic. Whenever Cartel are doing biopic, you have to mention me because the first time he get poop on stage, I was me and him there on the stage. A third world.
What is your artist name? What is your artist name, Ken?
I was the first sniper in Jamaica. I was the first guy then called Sniper. If you go back and look, 1993 classic Sniper, and me get the first single out of the group, and me get the first single, the first ear player for Irie FM. Out of the group was me. Classic. The Father Jeep were produced Beanie Man, spread out Miss Angela. Cartel can tell you this Gaza uncle. And me catch Cartel.
Why?
All fools there. Me tell Cartel say the producer want vice him. All fools there. And me make Cartel walk from the bottom of Waterford.
Why? Why you?
And the man they vex with me for this thing that, but I really, you must say bomb buckler.
Why?
You know? I know, man. But at the truth, you know, I pay why you're coming at the truth, but Cartel.
Why?
Cartel is a good youth.
Continue the history, Ken.
But that the history that about anytime Cartel ready for doing movie, man. Him have to use me in the biopic because me and him started out. If I start from a little baby.
Make a fire. Make a fire. Why go with that SYM they will get from Nuffy? Why you from you know?
Yeah. I guess.
Alright, me youth. Sorry for the why, but I just a little
Miss Blue Fire there, I don't know. You know she have some question for you. Miss Blue Fire.
No, I have no question. Not at all. I was going. He was very clear. I was going back to the Nuffy and Vybz Kartel. Was that a way to?
Yeah, Ken like him mute. So
Miss Blue Fire.
The basement. You don't know.
Yeah, so what I was going to say, remember what I said before about how smart it was that that Mr. Palmer came out and said what he said, right? Because as a leader, it's good to clarify roles. But it was also protection for the future. Because it's not only did he say that Nuffy doesn't speak for me and my brand, he's basically telling you who speaks for him. Him fly off again or somebody else from the camp fly off again.
right? Because there's three things when it comes down to entertainment law. There's three things, key legal concepts: agency, who speaks for him, any kind of defamation or disparagement, and failure to distance or correct, right? And the fact of the matter is, he is not like as if he was dissing Nuffy. I hear some people on the YouTube talking about it still, about him diss Nuffy. He was distancing himself from what Nuffy said, but he did not distance himself from Nuffy, right? He already said that this is my brother, right? So basically, Kartel could actually, in the future, these people do not speak for me. Let me tell you, he protected himself in the future. Very, very smart. Because he could face exposure if Nuffy is publicly perceived as a manager, a spokesperson, or an official representative, right? And if he's silent, this is a very, very big thing in entertainment law too. If he's silent with that type of public behavior, it can imply authority, right? So Kartel is actually much safer when he comes out and he says, listen, Nuffy is his own big man. He was speaking personally, right? And he has no formal role to speak for me, right?
He never said that still in so many words, but
no, he didn't say he didn't say it in so many words, but that's what he was implying. That is what he was saying, basically.
Based on what you got from it, yes, we understand.
No. Based on listen.
Hold on, no.
No, hold on. Listen to me. I'm telling you what I know, and I'm telling you facts, and you can look it up for yourself afterwards.
But I agree with you 100%, you know. But
okay, so then what is the dispute about?
Why you have to do that?
Shut up, no man.
Yo, I'm gonna do this, you know, brother. Come on, man.
You can't let the man allow me to talk, please. I've been talking.
All right, what you saying, intellectual?
No, the woman even don't talk.
Hold on, the uncle.
I would have been there, brother. And I hear platform with on another day.
As an uncle, and
shut up, man.
Yo,
what may I say, brother? Listen, what may I say to her is, obviously, a man come up here with a different interpretation.
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
But what I'm saying, but hold on, guys. Just hold on. Let me tell you. Listen, because this is something that I studied. This is something that
when me interrupt.
Yeah, what I'm saying, intellectual. But a lot of times things are said without being actually laid out in black and white, especially when it comes on to legalese, right? It was very smart for him. It's crisis management in entertainment law for immediate clarification. So that is why there's always a short neutral statement like these comments do not represent Vybz Kartel or his official team. It shows, number one, clear chain of authority. It reaffirms that only the manager, the artist, and the lawyer speaks officially. It actually stops any kind of escalation, no kind of doubling down, no kind of emotional post, right? And I hear somebody talking about the legal ramifications that could happen with the Grammys. Usually the Grammys wouldn't do that, but there are other type of ramifications, which is like silence, right? And certain type of silent punishments. These are facts because it is an body. So Vybz Kartel was basically protecting his brand and himself as a hiccup is about that.
What I was saying to you is that
somebody came on the platform and was saying that Kartel shut down Nuffy. That's what he got from the letter. So I'm saying to you now, based on your clarification of what you got, that's not what he got.
Okay,
everybody ever get different from her.
Okay.
Everybody ever get different from the post.
That is what they're interrupting.
Oh, I see what you mean.
But I think them smart, you know, but them not so smart.
I don't think, listen, I'll say this. I don't think it was shutting down Nuffy per se. I think what it is he and this is the thing. We all have friends that we know said them temperament. So this is my brother. However, blah 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 blah.
Miss Juna.
Yeah.
Even though it written it in a bold statement, people still hear I say Nuffy lose him job. So everybody are gonna interpret. Remember, say we have people back at the class to also we
back at the class.
Because you get that said Nuffy lose him job from that statement.
Right.
You understand? And people say them thing out loud and them just look stupid.
Right.
You know, say I'm never have to say my brother Nuffy and my official DJ.
Exactly.
No,
them people.
he didn't. He
never have to say it because of them people that were just
never can come and just so dance and illiterate.
No, but you know what it is though. You know what it is though, to be lashed. Anything at all, they must say, "Oh, him lash him," right? So because of the fact that a lot of people want,
facts,
right? And the fact of the matter is,
Ken Boot just come out and beat him. Ken Boot just come out and beat him.
Right.
And beat Nuffy up.
Right. And if you listen to Mr. Boot, if you listen to Mr. Bafford,
no, I Ken Boot, Bafford, sorry.
Yeah, sorry,
no,
Mr. Bafford. If you listen to Mr. Bafford, right, you can hear that he would not mind if Nuffy get beaten because of his history with Nuffy. These are facts, and I'm not against you, Mr. Bafford. I don't know you, but I'm just saying these are facts, right? So a lot of people would want to see him get beaten. A lot of people would love to see him get more even penalized because they don't like him, right?
Yes.
But the fact
Even clear up this.
Yeah, my dad, watch it. I'm deaf on the road.
Clear up.
Sean, hold on.
You're just joining live.
Sean, hold on. True, what you say?
Kartel also clear up the rumor where them say about Nuffy and Kartel running Nuffy. Remember that in the space also.
Yes.
So he must show respect to Nuffy. Same way to say, yo, I'm a brother that.
Right.
Official
but
MC.
But you know brother stay. Right.
But Miss Julia, when me hear Nuffy say what him say, as somebody with sense, me not attach that to Kartel in no form and shit.
None at all.
Exactly.
But that's the thing. But
haters never think so.
And hold on, but not only haters, legally with entertainment law, silence can mean approval. No. So it's good for you to come out and distance yourself.
All right, so that's why. All right, hold on. Let me read what
you can't sue for defamation by.
No, when she said silence, I mean that no
for you.
Right.
You can't sue for
when she said silence, she mean that them no sue you, but you just not get no contract, you not get no call. You just find yourself not into spaces where you're normal.
Exactly. Listen, let me tell you what I mean by this. Listen. The Grammy is highly unlikely to sue, right? But what they're known for, closing doors quietly, freezing access, and basic. So basically, the bigger risk is future opportunity erosion. Future opportunity erosion is the biggest risk, not court, when it comes on to the Grammy. And this is from the Grammy's history. And you can see this even when I'm dealing with people in hip hop, because you remember, gentlemen, remember this. And I want to say this for Saturday when we have the hip hop is one of them. You don't remember the big lawsuit and big everything that was going on with them. Heavy metal is another one. Blues was another one, right? So dancehall is not really accepted as it. And another thing is dancehall is being in the reggae category, which them find more palatable for them audience, right? So I don't want you guys to think that just because he didn't win the Grammy, or because that means that his album is crap. That's not true. These people have you cannot make these people say that the Grammy is a validation of his impact to us.
It is though.
It is not in a certain way. And I'm going to explain it to you why.
Teach him, Chupa. Teach him, Mr. Lufire. Sorry.
I will tell you.
Pushing
listen, Chupa. Listen, man.
I'm not saying that the Grammy does not have weight. That's not what I'm saying, right? But they are different. Your different gatekeepers only accept you after you are seen as culturally safe. This is facts. It's the same thing what they did with their own hip hop, same thing that I did with jazz. You guys have to know some music history, right? Hip hop took 40 years. 40 years to be accepted.
Earlier, Mom. I said it on the live.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry if I'm
not listening to me. They say I'm silly, but got you.
No, I didn't hear you. I never said you were silly.
I know you wouldn't say that. Only silly people would.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I want you guys to understand. It is an institution. Yes, it's nice to get the award, but it does not basically say that means that it's culturally relevant to us. Let me give you some history. Jazz itself took 40 years for institutional acceptance. Sorry, somebody background. I can't even hear.
How for background that man?
I don't. And rock and roll. It took 20 plus 50
1954, 1958. The Grammys accepted it in the 80s. Hip hop is the same thing. Heavy metal is the same thing. Blues is the same thing, right? So, you know, I don't want you to see it as, oh, you know, okay, listen, there's 4 gates of institutional acceptance. And I learned this at Howard. 4 gates of institutional acceptance when it comes to a musical genre. The first thing is the cultural explosion. That's the people who decide, right? So that's the youth culture, the grassroots, etc. Gate number 2, commercial viability. That's where the money decides. This is where record labels invest. The tours them start to scale. We're already there. This is the radio and distribution expansion. Gate number 3 is the critical and academic framing. This is where the language decides. When this happened, you see that universities start to teach it. You see there's more documentaries on it. You see the gate is the award system validation. This is where the institution certify it. This is like category expansion, the Grammy Awards, televised respect, right? And so there are 4 things, right? So let me tell you, Grammys is a formal recognition. Yes, that's true, right? But it doesn't mean that our music is not culturally impactful. We are still an outsider to the Grammys, and you have to see the peers, quote unquote, that are judging us. They are not necessarily our peers, so we don't have proper representation there as well. So I'm not saying the Grammys is not a good thing to have. Of course it is. It would have been great. It would be great if he won, but don't see it as the end all. That's all I'm. Hello, can you hear me?
That is it. Yeah, man. Super. What's you saying, my brother?
Grammy is not about the worldwide recognition of a genre, right?
Yes, not worldwide, the institutional, not worldwide, the institutional. But you're right. Yes,
is the most highly televised.
Sir, it's an institution. It's an institution.
That's sexy, big up.
It's institutional.
Okay. This
is what is taught in schools in music history.
It is the biggest. It's the biggest worldwide televised musical ceremony.
And it would be because it is a big institution.
Okay, that's
yes. I would not say worldwide, brother, because worldwide.
It is worldwide, bro. Bro. Just calm down, bro.
Hold on, all right, Trooper. If Trey disagree, so I could hear why Trey disagree.
Brother, when you talk about worldwide, brother, not everybody know. Not everybody in the world give a fuck about Grammy, meaning them stream it. So when I say it have to accepted worldwide for the Grammy, brother, people do music in the world where them not give a fuck about Grammy, them not try if it be nothing about a Grammy.
Bro, this on feelings. This on feelings, bro. This
just the highest certificate in a music.
So that may I tell you? No. I biggest listen, man. Just listen, bro. Comprehend before you talk, G. I biggest televised award ceremony of every genre of music. There's no other platform that is bigger than the Grammy. No mobile, no nothing is bigger than the Grammy. The Grammy is the bar, right? So the Grammy giving you a cosign and giving you that stamp, it put the genre forward.
That is true.
Right? So we don't talk about culturally accepted or anything. It's about pushing the genre.
No, but that's not what I was saying.
No, hold on. All right,
it don't push the genre forward. It pushes the person who wins the Grammy.
Right.
That's why I'm saying a worldwide.
Exactly. Yes.
It cannot put the genre.
Gaza is right.
It cannot put the genre. Hold on.
Bro, listen, man.
It does win. Hold on,
the
music forward.
A reason, you know.
Not even Kesnambi. When them Kabaka Pyramid win last year.
It's an individual award. It's not for a genre, bro. It's you good in your genre
recognition, bro. Just calm down, man, and stop just debate and go against people, brother. And just talk facts, right?
But true,
it's stated. Listen, man. It's stated the genre and the artist that win that Grammy for the night, that win that accolade for the night. So obviously, whoever tune in to that Grammy award ceremony on that night, right? Whether it's at them first time or whatever, them that is recognition pushing the genre forward. No matter
How
where
did
no
he put
one
the genre? Explain. He put the genre forward.
Because
Please.
if me tune into Grammy, listen, man. If me tune into Grammy for the first time, and I see this artist collecting the Grammy for whichever genre that I didn't know about, right? I'm now discovering this genre. Isn't that pushing the genre forward? Enough artists win Grammy at night time. Listen, man. Listen, bro. Because it's just a debate for debate. Enough Grammy give out at night time to some artists where we never hear in our lifetime. After the Grammy, we go Google that artist and we go pull up them catalog on YouTube.
But that's the artist.
Bro, artist, yeah.
But
listen, man, but them still as a representative.
But Trooper, I think you think it's right. Trooper, to be honest, Trooper, I think you think it's broader. I think you think it's broader than it is. Let me tell you something. The Grammy Awards, they're handed out by the Recording Academy. Who is the Recording Academy? It's a voting body made up of producers, engineers, songwriters, and industry executives, right? They're not a grassroots jewelry. They're an industry standards jewelry, mostly US based, mostly trained in Western music frameworks. Because I have friends who actually were judges on the Grammy, not this year, but years previously, right? And they're mostly rewarded for familiarity, polish, and narrative clarity. That is why dancehall needs to have its own representation in there, because right now it's hard and sharp going up against reggae because them have a certain idea and a certain mold and a certain framework for reggae. You understand what I'm saying?
So, Miss Julia, me want to put this. To me, Billboard charting value more than Grammy to me.
That's right.
Because your music reach far in the world with a Billboard plaque or a RIAA plaque than a Grammy.
Right.
You can win a Grammy and not nobody don't know you. And it's still not evolved nothing in your culture.
It don't not at all in your career.
But a RIAA do more for you because your song spread across the world, more reach. So not Grammy, brother, 14 million people view the Grammy in a brother.
You don't think the Billboard and the Grammy coincide?
No,
they don't.
We not change every facts.
How much the Grammy has nothing to do with sales? Don't coincide with the Billboard.
It doesn't. I knew it. I know a lot of people don't know the difference.
Ask him how much Kabaka Pyramid album sell last year when he win the Grammy. Ask him how much Keznambi album sell.
Didn't went to the Billboard. Yes,
so not even peak.
Exactly.
So you keep on and say a reason for just reason, and you are do that.
Bro, listen, G. The Billboard is about numbers, fam.
Right.
Reggae. Listen, reggae don't have the numbers compared to the rest of genre.
The Billboard is not about number, bro.
Grammy
is not about number.
If it was about number 50 Cent would have a Grammy.
Billboard himself.
Listen, man.
I'm mistaken, man.
One at a time, man. One at a time.
I said Billboard, brother. Don't come put words in my mouth. I said Billboard have to do with numbers.
Then that the man just explained and I repeat the same thing.
Bro, Grammy have nothing to do with numbers, bro.
No, them are confused.
All right, listen.
The
Grammy has nothing to do with numbers.
Well, I'm explaining to you. I'm explaining to you, brother, because
I
said this. All right, listen.
Okay.
You say
Billboard numbers. Hold on.
We say coincide. Yes, it coincide.
And that's wrong.
So, hold on. You know you can sell the most music for that year, yeah, and don't even get nominated.
Exactly.
Bro, you know,
tell him Gaza.
Exactly right, Gaza uncle.
You know you can be number one on the reggae platform and only stream 500 copies.
What do you have to do with that, bro?
Okay, hold on. All right, let's get no. This is getting confusing.
Listen, man.
Hold on, the trooper. This Blue Fire.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing, just to clear it up, right?
Yes.
The Grammy clearly is, as I told you, what it was voted on by. It's a peer review system, meaning you win because the industry agrees that you're excellent. I can't hear over the music. I'm sorry. Right? So meaning that you win because the industry agrees that you're excellent. The billboards are calculated from your streams, your sales, your radio play, and digital engagement. No opinions, just numbers. Meaning you win with the billboard because people actually listen to you. Right? The Grammy actually just asked which music best represents artist excellence according to our industry standards. The Billboard asks what music are people actually consuming right now. So right now, exactly right now. So it's two different standards of voting. So I don't understand.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You're not confused the thing, man. No, listen.
You are confused.
You are confused.
It's a question, man. It will be fair. Listen to your question.
Listen, and listen what me I say.
Yeah.
The reggae dancehall diaspora is smaller comparing to the other genres. In dancehall or in reggae, you can be number one in that genre, selling a little bit of copies. Am I lying or
just like Afrobeat?
Just
like Afrobeat.
No, Afrobeat a big genre. Them have the numbers. Them have the people. Billions of people.
Nice. Tyler said, bro, stop it. Tyler sells.
All right, so you say that to say what?
Just listen to
the
You don't know what you say, brother. You don't know what you say.
Guys, I stop code on your thing, brother. That's why man them are this saying that. Can you listen that?
Yeah, man, them are Chupa. Look at the man. Nobody get it personal. Stick to the conversation.
No, but you man just code on your thing. You man listen, brother.
Brother, talk, man.
Go eat that, man. Yeah, bro.
This man I just.
No, man, give him chance to talk.
It's a well-known fact, brother. Anytime when a new album go up in the dancehall diaspora, dancehall reggae diaspora, Bob Marley album shift got number second, and that new album is number one for whether if that the day there or for the week, wait a stream for because it's brand new.
That's about which platform?
Whether Billboard or Opera or whatever, it's all.
Don't go on Billboard until a week after.
Yes, man.
You know say, me to say, yeah,
you don't know music.
You don't know what you say, man. Me not saying it. People pass and think you are. You don't know what you chat, man.
Yeah, be literal, man. Tapping eyes, man.
Bro, you have to talk facts. You not talk facts.
Me say, listen, man. Because all of we see this regular over and over again. It doesn't matter. It's still them plays that from upper is submitted to the Billboard. Go to your numbers.
Okay, but you know what? Listen, Billboard measures what people do. The Grammys measure what the institution approves. I don't know how else to explain it to you. Billboard is actually showing you.
To explain. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't have to explain. What I'm saying is.
Yeah, what you saying?
What I'm saying is. When you say Billboard and numbers.
Yes.
And may I tell you, say, within the genre of dancehall and reggae, the numbers is so small. Comparative to the other genres, you can go number one. You can go number one in the dancehall reggae category and Billboard, and still don't make top 100 on the Billboard.
That's true. So then, but what I'm asking you is what you're saying. No, but what I'm saying is, why would you say that as an opposition? Like, what are you trying to say by saying that?
It's not it's not an opposition because when I try make the comparison that Billboard is about numbers and Grammy is not about numbers, and I'm saying it doesn't matter because even if you sell 500 copies in a dancehall reggae for that week, you still can be number one in the genre.
But what I'm saying is it does matter.
Genre.
But what we're saying is it does matter because what we are saying is we are showing you the difference between the Billboard and the Grammys. Because a lot of people still conflate them. The Billboard equates to market demand. The Grammys equate to boardroom validation. Right? The demand comes first, the validation comes after. That is what we're saying. And that is why we're that is why, right?
Agree.
Right. So
let her finish.
Right.
No, if you agree, why you still attack fucker?
You talk foolishness. Listen, man.
How can you agree and you still attack foolishness?
Stop nice, man. Because you see you and Gaza.
Yo, Chupa. Focus, dog, on the topic, dog.
We are focused, man.
On the topic. See?
Una just call down the thing while we are reasoning.
Focus on the topic. Man, say not agree with what you said. That's how you must say them.
Yeah, if me that, you know what I'm saying? If me that tit-tat with you, would I in an argument? You know what I'm saying? A reason we are reason.
Serious at the time.
But why when me make a point, una jump in,
because we are debate,
and try refute what me I say.
No, true, no fairness.
Even if I sense him,
we don't understand where I must say until we not jump in and disrupt.
Yeah, them just jump in and just disrupt.
I wasn't jumping in on you. Sorry.
No, not
I wasn't jumping.
Blue fire. You didn't do anything.
Make him finish, man. Even if I foolish, make him get it
up. This not nothing to do with Miss Blue Fire. This not nothing to do with Miss Blue Fire. I them two you they will love debate for debate. You see me? That's all I'm saying. That's all That's all I'm saying is you still can go number one in the genre and still don't make Billboard top 100. Mm-hmm. Right? So Billboard numbers don't really matter either. Right?
Why no matter?
Brother, a peak him a talk about, you know. And a Billboard him a talk about, you know. Him a talk about peaking from Billboard and iTunes.
Nobody not talk about.
Oh, you figure Billboard and yourself and you yourself. How would they go back like?
Brother. But listen, you can be number one in your genre, you. Listen to you can be number one in your genre and it don't resonate on the Billboard. That's all I'm saying, you. Just listen, man.
And that, brother, that not bring nothing to the conversation.
Uncle. In all fairness, you should listen. You feel listen as a host and hear when one talk foolish. If just say Afrobeat artists them sell more and they are bigger than Wagwan right now. Wrong or right? That's what him say?
Yeah, instead of
you say a bigger genre.
All right, stop.
You never say a bigger genre.
Do you know that? Hold on.
Listen, man.
You say we go number one with all 500 and we don't make the at 100, right? Yes or no? What did you say?
That me say, go on.
All right. Do you know that Afrobeat artists go number one over Afrobeat chart and still not go at 100?
So we don't know that.
So what is your point then?
You just not bring the conversation.
You bring up Afrobeat.
Jesus.
Yeah,
where reason off of your logic?
You can't reason off of my logic, man. I don't know what I think, man.
All right, the only thing we're saying to you is don't have to do with
what you're saying the truth, but cut the personal thing. Just reason, man.
The personal thing. Just build Dancehall.
Brother, did you watch where the CEO of the Grammy said? You know, have nothing to do with no sales. You could have 90 million plaques.
So we don't know that, and it have nothing to do with cultural recognition.
Yeah, but you say it tied to Billboard. You say that,
boy. You know, say if Kartel did win the whole, and who did they find out?
Yo, Chopa, tap. I want your Chopa.
Brother, who we appreciate who win, brother.
Personal thing cut out that. You don't know the thing, my yacht.
Brother, whoever win the Grammy deserve to win the Grammy. Me as a
dancer, but just a while ago, you said. This is what
Dick to the topic.
Afrobeat, brother. Me no mention nothing about Afrobeat. Don't talk to me, man.
Here I'm like again.
Miss Blue Fire.
Dancehall. Here a Dancehall. I said something. The reason why we are right here because him say the Billboard have something to do with the Grammys, and we are telling no.
Right.
Coincide.
Make him land Chopa.
And we are telling no. And we are telling the reason why we are saying no, the Billboard have to do with numbers. If that be the case, Sean Paul have the 7 Grammy we nominated for.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm selling more than everybody else.
So what are you saying?
Are you listen, you? Because
are you saying? I don't mean.
Bro, listen, man.
Him say coincide with Grammy.
No, me say coincide. It coincide with the Grammy, bro.
And what does coincide mean?
You tell me because you're more.
Here we are.
No, so, man, I never say I true for don't still, you know. I never know say I saw him fool.
So again, right? The Billboard. The Billboard shows market demand and the Grammy is boardroom validation. So what does that mean? The popularity with the Billboard is behavioral. The awards with the Grammy is political. These are facts. You can't go
political
around
mean
it.
voting. People
Right.
sit in one room and decide and say, this sound better.
Exactly.
Right. So a
And
different something that.
It's different. And the billboard.
Billboard is placement with numbers.
Right. It's,
oh
and
my
how,
God. You can't miss a slow dog.
And how Gaza Uncle is right when it comes to that is because the billboard, what does it track? Look up what it tracks. It tracks streams, sales, radio play, and engagement, right? So when a song or an album charts, it's not because just someone liked it. It's because people acted. They pressed play, they replayed it, they paid for it, they requested it. That is market validation with every business, right?
No. Pay for play in a billboard.
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
That's what I was just saying. Alright, you know what? The conversation the conversation is devolving because I was just talking about billboards, sir. But probably you didn't hear me.
It's Julia, the worst thing when you debate with somebody with factual information and them a reason off of their opinion. Music is not opinionated, brother.
Yeah, this
yeah, reason off
winner. So the same point when I make, una make. Because much album when name Keznam this sir.
Brother, the album not peak, brother. He man not peak. He man not even peak on the billboard.
Okay. Rest my case then.
What was the case? What was the case when you
move on from that?
Make him move on from this.
Rest my case then, brother. I just love chat.
Where? God help you.
Yeah, guys are Uncle Pam Pam girl.
Yo, Chopa, cut that crap out, brother. Look at Chopa. Look at Chopa. Yeah, man. I will do that. Well, tell us the moderator them a shooter dog and she a female. You can't desire me a black you. Intellect. Big up yourself. Imhotep.
Hey, Imhotep, my brother.
Yeah, bless up to the ones them still. Remember they listen to the conversation. Right? And Miss Julia, I hear when you said that's the Grammy is political, right?
Largely.
Right. So that's why I understand why you say it's political.
Well, because of how they choose, right? How they actually choose, they have to actually fit a certain mold. So how they choose what is palatable to them for that certain genre, and it's political because it's a voting. It's not based off of numbers. So it's different from the billboards. That's what I was saying. I was trying to juxtapose it to the billboards and show the difference, where the billboard is mostly of what's happening right now. The Grammy usually rewards innovation after it settles, and it's voting, right? So that's why I say it's political, right, because that's what I mean by political. Not political as in Trump and Biden.
No, I understand. Because
okay, but anyway, I said good evening, my brother. You never even
I'm sorry, man. Big up to everybody, man. You know it's Miss Julia.
Yeah.
No, yeah, okay, I understand, because politics is based on a confirmation bias more time and stuff like that.
Right.
But okay, so out of the 5 projects, which one of those 4 projects from Jesse Royal, Lila Ike, Martimo, and Keznamdi would say Vybz Kartel had a better project than?
This is the thing. That statement and that question to me is kind of. Let me tell you why. It's not inflammatory, but when you say better, it doesn't matter who thinks, right? So we're not talking about subjection. What we're talking subjective reasoning. What we're talking about is what was best in the Grammy's eyes.
Right, based on their criteria.
Right, no.
Based on their criteria, right?
No, but
so
right.
Based on the Grammy's criteria, Miss Julia.
Right, so I'm not saying,
right?
I'm not saying no.
Miss Julia, I'm just saying, based on the Grammy's criteria, because right, I've heard you explain the criteria in which they grade the projects. Right? So I'm saying, out of the 4, which one of those was Vybz Kartel projects better than?
I don't think his project was better in the eyes of the Grammys. I think who won was supposed to win.
Yeah.
I think listen, and I'm going to be very honest with you, as I always am. I only listened to Kez's album after the Grammy win, and when I listened to it, I saw that it hit all the notes, because I even talked to my friends who voted in the Grammy, and yeah, he hit all the notes that would make them choose him, right? Because when them see reggae in their eyes, right? Them see it as poetic,
fighting oppression,
right? Poetic. Them see it as basically it's palatable in that way. It's not. There's no coded slang. There's not too much repetition. It's not a lot of street language. So it actually fit their mold for what they would naturally choose as a Grammy. So so the best person actually did win between him and Mortimer. Exactly, because I listened to Mortimer's own. So both of them were very, very good, right? So the heritage reggae, and this is what my friend explained to me, Imhotep, and this I was going to say on Saturday, but it's okay, we can talk about it now since we're talking. What they explained to me, the people who voted before, they says heritage reggae, what they consider to be heritage reggae, is easier to translate for the Grammy. So what them see is unity, freedom, love, justice, right? And those kind of themes. And the fact that it's not a lot of street talk or a lot of slang or a lot of it's something that can be explained in a press release, basically, right? So that is why that his album was better than Kartel's album for the purposes of the Grammy. That's what I'm saying.
Right,
yeah.
right. All right, cool. Because so when me try to understand is that
I don't think
I'm sorry.
I don't think he was.
Anyways.
Hold on, yeah, I get a chance about it. I just want a quick thing to say a quick thing. Miss Blue, I don't think he wanted what and I think he might ask you what which choice you think was the right choice in terms of the Grammy, in terms of what the Grammy think. I think he's asking what you think, because obviously we know because obviously we know what the Grammy thinks.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about well, I don't have to give my opinion. There's no law that says I have to give my opinion.
Right. It's not based on that. I was just saying. I was just saying because people will discredit the Grammy and say all kind of things because it's more like a sour grape kind of argument, right? Now, throughout all the years.
Hold on. Before we start, this conversation is not about why Kartel no win.
No, you're not forget. No need for that.
At the comment section,
no, but hear me, I say, we see the whole uproar and one bag of nice on the Gaza fans, them too.
No, brother.
Right? We see that. We see all them, but we can't judge that, bro.
Yeah, but we can't judge all fans the Gaza.
One mic.
Well on, man. Because one bag of people say they get endorsed and this and that. What's making a lot of noise about it? So when me I say now, my general is this, right? Yeah, we might not agree with everything the Grammy do and say. But you see, we're going down a wrong path when we start to burn out the Grammy.
No, that's the panel bias. Another reason we are.
I'm not saying you. I'm just making a general statement.
I'm not thinking out loud.
I'm not implying that anyone on the panel is saying that. That's all I know. All I'm saying is this, my general, right? When it comes on to the Grammys, are the American people them thing, and here we go on. Reggae was that impactful where they gave us our own category, right? Up until now, Afrobeats now have them category. You hear them say? Them do what? Them say the best African or Afrobeats performance and blah, blah, blah. Right? So my point is this. The impact of reggae gave us a category in America's house. Now, they will make their decisions. When Soulja won it, we'll see him uproar. Who is Soulja? And when we check, we realize that the man never do reggae. And also the beats, the rhythms, right? The compositions, the bodies of work. These people are going to evaluate it on that. So when me say now is that it's an American thing, and they give us a blind in their house. Whoever win, and we look at the body of work, because I called Kesnamdi over here last week when they are reason. And I call it from the get-go, say, here, when me listen to him body of work, I'm going to choose him. Because at the end of the day, the peers are going to be looking at the whole compositions of the projects as well.
But Imhotep, to be fair, and this is what, because I was talking to as I said to you before, I was talking to my friends who were judges on the Grammy. There is a mold. So there is actually a structural bias No, there's a mold for the Grammy reggae album. How they explain to me is roots reggae forward, that they like roots reggae forward, which is heavy emphasis on Rastafari themes, spirituality, conscious lyrics, right? Or resistance framed in poetic universal terms, right? So basically they think the lineage of Black Burning Spear and Bob Marley. Number two, what they do like organic live band sound. So real drums, bass forward mixing, minimal digital aggression, right? So any kind of sounds that them say sound timeless but not too trendy, right? And also what he said was if it's palatable to a global non-Jamaican ear, that will actually fit their mold as well. So clean metaphors, minimal patois, right? Easy. Is what up, man? Somebody background. Why not right? So clean metaphors, minimal patois. And he was a judge, and he said minimal patois, easy moral framing, right? Linear storytelling, right? And that type of thing. Also, a proper Grammy campaign does help as well. So all of those things is structural bias. But what you're saying, Imhotep, is true. The album was good, but we cannot go around the fact that there is a mold for it to fit in, and Kez's album did hit those targets.
And we do have dancehall acts before who have won the Grammy as well too. Right? So it shows that as well that dancehall artists can still win it.
Yeah, but people make you look like
irrespective of the reggae bias.
Every time anytime when Grammy keep some people be, but now the narrative is like, a true Vybz Kartel with
Trey. All right.
Why the narrative there true out?
That's what we want to know. So
people have them own opinion and people always do that.
Trey, hold on a Trey. Everywhere you
Gaza.
Or anyway, this thing is always about Gaza fans. We know this entirely. No, hold on, let me say this now. From the early 90s, from 85 or anything, from 90s, somebody phone a go away. Somebody phone. No, so this is what always happen. When a reggae artist win, a long time people are burn out the Marleys. Years. It don't start now. The thing when we notice that some man just start about music. When any dancehall artist lose, Beanie Man cry and ball, live in high water, Beanie Man ball. Zine, these are facts and make up story. Beanie Man ball high water and say, yo, Sly and Robbie them play on every beat, and that's why them win. Those are facts. Zine, no, the reason why I come to say this is this. Because that we do with Vybz Kartel now, everything is Gaza fans. It's just this hate for Kartel me always realize.
Bro, the appeal to emotion argument, me not care about that. Hear me I say. No, well, the problem is you just not coming to interrupt you.
Make him finish and then you talk.
You can't leave, brother. You can't leave.
Make him finish and then you talk.
The feelings reason.
You just start about Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, brother. Let me talk, brother. So every night, this thing you do is, yo, cartel fans and who get this problem where you have. Who get endorsed every night? Who get endorsed and cartel fans and this? Now let me explain to you. Based on what una say is the language and it's that have to do with sales and nothing. No, based on what una say, that means a dancehall artist Nuffy win. No, them say 70% of the album have to do with it have to have reggae night, a reggae instrumental something night, right? How did Sean Paul win 2004? When you win beat Burning Spear, when you win beat Third World, if them are sing love. Well, no, we're trooper. All right, listen to me. Name six songs on the Sean Paul album. Yes, you see, but me glad me say, me no say, yes, so you go with it. That's what me. You're easy to set up, you know. All right, let me tell you now. No, so, right, yeah, name six of them. So what Sean Paul use win? Popular song? No, me I say name 6 of them. No, it don't matter. Wait, me I ask you. We're looking at you. We're looking at the criteria and the type of song. So me I say you for name 6 songs on the Dirty Money rhythm. Give me the light. I think upon it. All right, light, cool. So here we go on. Light. Wait now, hold on. As we go along, I'm going to show you, say, give me the light. Yeah, man, have the reggae vibe, the tweet, because it's reggae influence. So continue.
Give me the get busy, light glue.
Right, cool. So those are reggae influence beats as well. Continue.
Get busy and think that a reggae instrument?
Influenced. Listen carefully.
Reggae instrument.
What influence?
Yo, hold on. So basically, you're saying,
hold on, let me say name 6. Let me say name 6. Hold on, you say name 6. So you say, give me the light glue, get busy. What the rest of them there?
Give me the light, punky or some food. I don't remember all of them. Whatever upon the album. I don't remember all of them.
No, man. All right. What? No, man. 6 of them I ask you for, man. I won't eat them on it.
No,
baby boy.
Me hear about the hit one them when me know. Well, my time.
No, there's a reason why.
Hold on. So you're basically saying because of the influence we have in a it have some
reggae. It have reggae influence.
Reggae influence.
It has reggae. Yes.
Straight. Hold on, brother. Since a reggae go off, one team and we do straight reggae. How did him win?
Lyrics.
No, but
based on the message of the music.
Just wait. What's this now? What's this now?
Light glue on top of the girl type pussy. Hold on, brother. Light glue on top of the girl. That's a good message.
Hold on, man. Bro, hold on, man. The rhythm.
Give me the light.
I miss Blue bring up a category.
No, after them talk, I'll tell you. After them talk, I'll say something. Because
hold on. Let me tell you. All right, hold on.
Let me say what I say.
Guys, what's the time, please?
Him walk every night. Kartel album on the worst. Hold on, brother. Kartel on the worst album. Let me tell you all the Grammy runs.
Yeah, it is. It was.
It can't be worse album. Worse album to you.
What do you mean?
That's subjective, guys. That's subjective.
Constructive
Yeah. Box, brother.
Let me say what I say. Let me say what I say. Me not box reason. Let me say what I say. Me not the activity emotion.
Every time you go on the man, you go talk about album and shit.
Relax with the emotions, man.
See, so why we have going there, man?
Right.
Music, talk music in general.
Yeah, man. Let me say box, brother. Guy, man, go and get them and feed them.
Kartel a God for you. Kartel a God for you.
Yeah. Kartel a God for me.
Yeah. Yes, my God for you because I pay emotions.
Music,
every night you come talk about Champal and Vegas are your God.
Music. Hear me I say now. Me ask you for name 6 of the song then. The reason why I ask you is because if you know the album them, even the Sean Paul and Sasha, I'm Still in Love with You, where them sample the Alton Ellis there, that was straight reggae. Right? If you listen to even the ganja song reggae, they get busy, reggae influence as well. Just give me the light, reggae influence is there. My point is, that Sean Paul project, Dirty Rock, one of the top 2 greatest dancehall albums of all times, met the criteria because a lot of the beats were reggae influence. So it met the criteria. That's all me I say. So, you can't talk about man the panel every night. I talk about Kartel. Nobody cares about the feelings, brother. People are talking about the music. My point is, last year when Kartel no win, this year when Kartel no win.
Man, remember say time, you know.
Yo, top chat foolish, man. Brother, I nobody move for box we are do. Listen, hear me out. Madness in my talk. That is opinion. Reggae. All right, so third world, if third world are 100% reggae, how did Sean Paul win? Burning Spear are 100% reggae. Oh, Yatembo reggae influence. Oh, Sean Paul win. You can't trick people. You think nobody else are idiot? How did Sean Paul win? Based on your knowledge, just say anybody who win Grammy have a better album than the next person. So this is the 7th time where Sean Paul lose him album and shit then. That is where you want to come tell people out here, because you hate Kartel. Every night, your Kartel album and shit. Kartel album and garbage. Every night. So me I ask you, if a reggae category, oh Sean Paul win, How did Sean Paul win?
Bro, stop talking one bag of nonsense, no man. Shabba Ranks that win back to back. Beanie Man no win it too. Shaggy no win it too. Sean Paul no win it too. Wanna stop with the nonsense, brother? But reggae this, reggae that. Right? Dancehall is accommodated because guess what? Dancehall is the son of reggae music. A reggae music create dancehall. Slang tang rhythm, a reggae. And it fuse in a dancehall. Dancehall come out a reggae. So most of the beats them, where Beanie Man them have and Shabba Ranks them have and Sean Paul them, is reggae influence. That's the whole point. You can argue the nuances of the argument and whatever. All I'm saying is, the man them were winning a dancehall, they had reggae influence, a lot of it. The beats were reggae influence. So me not understand the bagganize and the appeal to emotion, brother. That's all me I say.
Miss Bluefire, I want to say a thing real quick.
Yeah, hi, can you hear me? Yeah, so listen, this whole argument here show that there's a core issue here. Dancehall is being judged in a category built for a different musical purpose. That's why dancehall needs its own category, right? The judging criteria for the Grammy Awards, as I said before, roots reggae, spiritual themes, and album cohesion and reflection. Dancehall, by contrast, everybody knows dancehall is fast, moment-driven, digitally innovative, coded, local, confrontational, and build for impact. So dancehall actually, if it's a fully straight dancehall album, it will get penalized for not being exactly, for actually being exactly what dancehall is, which is too digital, too explicit, right? So that is how, so basically dancehall need its own category, because right now the Grammys are judging dancehall albums after what they.
Yo, Bluefire, it's timed, okay?
Yo, somebody from my channel send the Beanie Man thing there to me. This brother here try building YouTube legacy after 18 Cartel. Every night the man go out. Gaza fans this. Me have to know if I hold on. Is Gaza fans alone in a dancehall? Every day. Who do not buy music? Let's get this straight. What did the man will win music sell? It stream one Cartel album. Every night you get up. So who now? So him now fans. Me just want to know. Because you're 8 towards Cartel. Me don't know. And you love talk about people, love talk about man. And man, you're different out here, you know. Because you're different Spice, you know. You're different Shensia. You're different Vegas and Sean Paul. So if somebody different Cartel, them love man. But you defend Sean Paul. Make it make sense. When if you stop them fool narrative, your brother. And that me I say. And them something we want to talk about.
Yeah, bro, no come out on no feelings or no appeal to emotions. Because nobody no care about that. Anybody when I worship Vybz Kartel and glaze him, right? I hear them hate Cartel. And one thing when you can't go around, me talk about the music, anybody when me I talk about. At the same time, on the try to exaggerate things and put some man at some place where them they even belong because a man worshiping on the deal with out here, so. So I don't care about no feelings about, oh, he hating Vybz Kartel. Kartel and a God and a music me respect. Me no rate no artist above the music. The problem with Uno worship artists first and the music come after. All me I say is, the dancehall artists that have won the reggae category, yes, them show the quality of work in terms of meeting the criteria. Uno out here talk about Cartel project. And not buy nothing, not stream nothing, not promote nothing, never ever talk about it. Not Cartel, they ever talk about this project here.
Intellect, yeah, ball, me J, and mute the mic.
Yeah, man, I need peace out, man. Remember, say I missed the Cartel, man. As me assess that, based on the reasoning me I hear so far, it look like it all boils down to who them like, who look best on the Grammy walkway. Because if I know lyrics, and I know where them I say once you enter 70% of your album have to be like reggae. Once you done that, it should all boils down to lyrics. And no boy no more lyrics than Cartel. So Cartel for win it. So if Cartel now win it, it must be off of looks. I mean I tell you the truth, them case number kind of look. Molly still isn't it? And that me I say man, yeah, listen man. Kartel are the baddest thing alive, man. Believe, man. I hear that. How much time now? 6 minutes? I'm going to ride it out.
Why?
Why?
Me go see what a new caller you say real quick. Snipe no life. Snipe life. Unmute. Hot chocolate.
All right, so when I say, me the things somebody that was sending, come give me that, but I play the Beanie Man, make your ear. Beanie Man was complaining, say, Sly and Robbie, them know people, and that's how them win a Grammy. If him they have a label, him would have win. And the next year him get a label, the next year him win. No make nobody tell you nothing. Even the people in America will expose the Grammy all the while we talk. Grammy is a favoritism. Grammy is somebody will go vote. It's not no my album better than yours. Who are listening to vote? The committee, the body of people that they are listening. Them people vote. That means our music is judged by 4 or 6 persons. So if me not like all that sound, listen, if me not like all that sound, the sound you can't win. So you are come tell me, you want to tell me, say, this sound good because of somebody else say that.
Dancehall want to make them man chat the one bag of nonsense about 3 and 4 people. I'm not try to dismiss what Miss Julia said. Miss Julia explained what the person who is a peer explained to her. And this man are going like him and dismiss that. Over 16,000 people make up the academy. A long time, whole heap of artists are talk about, say, our music insiders, them who they over America, who can qualify to become members of the academy, they should join it as well. So they come chat no rubbish to the people and about 3 and 4 people. The academy consists of over 16,000 people. Right? And them, the 5 nominees, them, yes, it's not 3 and 4 people determine that. They look at the criteria, and there is a criteria. Let's not dismiss that. And them look at it. So no bother with your little appeal to emotion and try to dismiss it. Beanie Man Project Art and Life. Yes, that's a great project. Don't try to dismiss that. Only if you put out good project out there, stop ball.
So also too, right? Again, this whole argument proves that dancehall needs its own category, because right now, dancehall isn't evaluated on its own excellence. It's evaluated on how closely it resembles a different tradition, which is reggae. It is the offshoot, right? The roots, they're seeing it as serious art. The dancehall, they're seeing it as offshoot or variation. That is why the dancehall albums that actually make it, them actually have to have something that fit that mold, what them see as roots reggae, right? These are facts, right? It's a mold that them want to fit. That's why we need, and not only that, but you guys have to remember the timing too. In the 2000s, when Sean Paul actually won, it was right time for him to win at that time. You have to look at the timing, right? It was a perfect storm. The Grammys at that time, they were opening up to global black music. Dancehall it felt new to them. The Caribbean sound.
They must.
Yeah, my general, I want blessing.
There, man. They are talk about the Grammy.
Yeah, my respect and honor to the idea. Hold on, I'm turn them that something I mean. You see, the Empress, me want to hear what the Empress there says some more still, you know, because so she dip on the floor and she that speak, you know, and the item just cut her off and put me on the
No,
box.
man, a time, you know, so I used to get cut to, you know, and me I cut it automatically, I do, you know, me I got put it at 2 minutes still.
All right, hear this now. With the Grammy, and, you know, me want the item to know, and you know the ones them who is live artist. Coming on say they artist, live artist to any artist them favor with them love most and all them things still. This is a thing where they have say it name a Grammy, and the Grammy never make for Jamaican music industry. It make for American music industry. But the reason them end up give we a blind it and add reggae to it. See? And they add reggae to it, but reggae, dancehall became out of reggae, which in the dancehall is really the place where they keep this music, you know, is the all of the music where music play, but they adapt it and put it is a genre of music. So because it's a genre of music and it comes out of Jamaica, they merge it with the reggae, the roots rock reggae. No. The dancehall, it don't must have to have on any roots rock reggae on the album. Once the music, the lyrics is clean and upful, promoted right and vote for, it will lie in the category also. Now, we are listening to the item, and the item is speaking of some positivity, but don't put your feelings of who you're saying should win or should not win. We can determine. We as the outsider who never voted or never on the panel of voting cannot determine who for win. As long as once you got a vote in the Grammy, you have a tag in the Grammy. And you can buy a vote also. You can be a part of the system by buy the vote. You understand? So, but now when you buy the vote, it's not the vote to me see and the knowledge that I got from it. It's about a couple people who sit on the board, who those people choose to vote for, say them are going to vote for this Kartel album, or this Sean Paul album, or this album. They nominate certain amount of album, and they keep listening these albums, and they come to a conclusion with them say, all right, we are going to vote for that one. Maybe it can be biased, and it can be buyout, and it can be a thing where I want to never pay a certain amount of money, because these things do happen in every part of the world once money is involved in this thing. So, if we listen to this lady, where she is one of
maybe I'll look on something right or something. All right, listen to this to me, please. Brother, you have to give me some more time. Listen to this. This is Beanie Man before winning the Grammy.
The Grammy. The Grammy is not about production deal or sales or popularity. It's about who you know.
Beanie Man is saying the Grammy is not about production deal, sales, or nothing. It's about who you know. Explain more, Beanie Man.
These people know Sly for 100 years.
These people know Sly and Robbie for 100 years. That's what Beanie Man be saying. The 5 album where Sly thing there, Sly the party, that people will know. When John FX forward as a member of the Grammy board, I now listen to Imotech, an artist him know. When John FX, a man will pay money, and when you hear him talk, yes, I hope him there to learn something to when John FX talk. It's a knowing game. I don't know who for album sound better. No man trick you. Because in America, them still argue. Right now, them argue say Kendrick shouldn't win. Because other people album sound better. Them argue. Everybody argue that in every genre. Right now, them say Tyler shouldn't beat Burna Boy. I saw it go. When we are argue about it, we enough to talk. Oh, our glaze, glaze. No, brother. Me now say Kartel for win, but don't make it look like say, it's because his album is this superior. That's why him win. It have whole heap of things to it. And when you're there, John FX going to explain. You have to promote, go a Grammy party. You have to mingle with people. You have to know people. No make nobody trick on you. Grammy is not just about your album sound good. So me still ask you, Sean Paul gets 7 nominations or 8. Oh, so him album them sound good. So come back a pyramid will beat him what he sound better than him. Beat him and Shaggy. And that more I know. So everybody will beat him so better than him. Coffee will beat him too so better than him. Or everybody will beat him so better than him.
Yeah, here we go on. Sean Paul have 10 nominations. And based on your logic, who know who and whatever, and that nonsense, Sean Paul shouldn't win every time. Music is about networking, yes. But all of what you saw a while ago, you're still dismissing what Miss Julia explained based on what the criteria is and what the voting peer explained to her. Right? Beanie Man 9 feelings that talk about 100 years, them know Sly and Robbie. That makes sense to you. The same year after, him not go win with Art and Life. Right? My point is this here. Them know Kartel. I know them know Kartel make them nominate that project there. We are talking about man a skating a hole like Jaden this and all them slack explicit lyrics there. I know them know Kartel. Compare all the other dancehall winners and know Kartel make them nominate this project? Uno argument no make no sense out there, brother. I'm playing Beanie Man a rant because I'm in feelings but 100 years I know Sly and Robbie. What that have to say? How that validate the argument? So Beanie Man a validate the argument going against Miss Julia say uno argument no make no sense, brother. Quality music will stand the test of time. Talking about Tyler, Burna Boy shouldn't win. Nonsense. Remember the Tyler have water. Tyler have jump with gun and skilly bang. She actually a push to start. Those were massive hit songs. She was dominant. She deserved it. So you can't talk about Burna Boy this, Burna Boy that. It's quality music. When they come onto the Grammy, they look at quality music as well. The production. They look at the instruments involved. These are engineers. These are producers. These are musicologists. Yes, they look at quality music.
G get some studio time. Alright, guys are hungry. I gotta use Beanie Man now because him agree with something where they agree with Kartel now. You was a Beanie Man chat be a foolish and in bad man and in corrupt. Anyway, when I listen to you because uno tell me said the Grammy don't push the genre forward. When in a Grammy don't push the genre forward and give the genre international recognition. So me done in a reasoning point that the point there with you. But an idea, all the criteria them Miss Blue listed out. The problem why dancehall not winning, not getting more Grammy nods is because they're not spending any money on the production, right? It's cheaper for a man go on them computer and pull up this strings and this drum kit and this and that and construct one rhythm, right? That's the difference between dancehall and reggae. And people are disqualified when name a Damien Jonah Gang Marley like say him have multiple Grammys. Like another dancehall him do. It's just that the subject matter more polish comparing to the hardcore dancehall where them do for Jamaican for the Jamaican culture only. Them not do it for where name for the broader audience of overseas, right? Which a live instrument, Jonah Gang, Shaggy, all of them man the same Beanie Man and the Shabba live instrument. This construct most of them man the beats from them album where them win Grammy. Yeah. And that's the difference.
Yo, tap up the screen. Pan side.
Yeah, what do I say? With the criteria, all what I say. The kind of can figure it out because Shabba was a slack artist like Vybz Kartel. What I feel say is like the label have a lot to do with it. Like the label where you signed to, feel say that have a lot to do with it because Shabba and Beanie Man and Shaggy and all of the dancers when it win, they have a label back in either the producer if you have Star Robbie on your thing or a Marley produce album, you stand a chance. Otherwise, I don't think you can the dance scam like Kartel was signed to your own label and independent. It's hard fee, but that's that. Everything stuck against fame thing. You understand?
Then? Alright, sir. Yeah, man.
Alright, so him say about something about skating a hole and be a foolish. Him no know music. Shabba Rankin win back-to-back Grammy with epic label. Zine and Shabba Rankin have sung like them ya for one night. School time, him want to learn. This name 5F. Me never got you. In name find them, friend them, fool them, fuck them, forgive them. That Shabba Rankin sing. That slack. Zine, that one name extra naked. Him have a next one name bedroom bully. Matter about how him father fuck him mother and Ray Ray. He matter about next one name cocky with the rim. Him have a next song on the album name it mark cocky rim. I saw it mark. I'm a tear out. Yeah, whatever I want to say. All that is reggae. That no slack. He have 2 slack albums win Grammy. What the fuck you teach your people him? A Cartel alone sing slack song? I hate Cartel in the youth. And everybody see it and I hate Cartel. Cause you are come talk about, oh, his music is not this. Where Shabba Rankin sing? And win 2 Grammy for the 2 album them. And a 1 album that alone me just name. What did Shabba sing? But guess what? Shabba still have the power of the label and executive and people who know him. Cartel are independent artists. Me now say Cartel to win a Grammy, that's not my argument. I am not arguing to Cartel to win this Grammy. Because you get it wrong and that we are argue. We are argue say Grammy is favoritism. And that we are say subject reasoning. Because if I'm me the voter, me and Trey are the voter, me no can't like that one day and don't like that one day. That don't mean say that one day better. And that we are reason.
Jaja, that's how I mean, I think that 2 minute thing good enough still, but man, I try. No, 1 minute clearly. I feel like them see Cartel or how much impact him have upon the culture and decide say, yeah man, we're gonna use him. That's my opinion. See, I not say them need Cartel, but I say them must say extra clout. Why not? More people to view the Grammy. Because at the end of the day, if it's about lyricism, see, no, naturally Cartel song them might have a few slangs in them. You see me? But at the end of the day, if you only have like, I don't know how much people upon the committee seeing a vote. But at the end of the day, if you have a bunch of old heads, I'm not gonna say old heads because I feel like them people that are old heads seeing, and them don't have a clue I want to go on in a dancehall or even care for dancehall in a sense. I honestly feel like they're gonna go with the person who look more Jamaican to them as in a sense of Bob Marley, because I that them know Jamaica represented. I know Jamaica to be represented. Like in another aspect that, but I feel like I don't straight favoritism as I said the other day, bro. It's about who them like and who look more representable on the stages, to me, because Cartel represent everything what the Grammy is against in a sense. You see me? That's just my opinion, like Nuffy, you see me? Big up Nuffy to real guys and you see me? Yeah, man, and me like how he might shoot my boy and foot a while ago.
Bro, here I go now. At least reason probably one day in your life and no sound so emotional. Right? Because, yo, they hate Cartel and Ray. Brother, man, not care about that Cartel. I'm telling you, it's a Cartel and a God out there. So who want to worship him, go worship him. Right? Maybe not no personal, nothing versus Cartel. I gotta respect the music. You call out the Shabba song them, name out the rhythm them too. For sure you the reggae influence with those beats with Shabba ranks. Name out the rhythm them. Because at the end of the day, they're looking at the reggae influence. Right? In those beats. So you can't out here make a bag of noise about hate Cartel and appeal to emotions. Nobody gives a zero about your emotion, brother. We're not too emotional of a man more time. We have to talk about the music. That Vybz Kartel project was garbage. Who don't know that? Cartel know that. And who try to go around the thing. Kes Nambi, which label him have when he win? Which big label Kabaka Pyramid have when he win and them sitting there? It's nonsense, brother. The people evaluate the projects is a reggae category and they are looking for reggae influence music. So when you can't talk about label and all that rubbish, brother, that don't make no sense. And as me say, that Vybz Kartel project was garbage. Not even Cartel rate it. Him not promote it. He said nothing about it. The whole of you out there were a cuss and a go on. None of you said nothing about it. You don't even buy and stream it. That's the facts of the matter. So the Grammy are going to look and influence the project. That's music comes from a them point one in 2026 and the top there and with no red influence beat no make no sense.
True.
Yo, all me say still, cause you remember when it just reached panel. I me say it. Me know say this is gonna come forward to because at first we said the panel is not reasoning about if Kartel should win the Grammy. And not because somebody will say them say Gaza, I say Kartel for winning. Not go for everybody will say Gaza. People have their own opinion in their life, brother. I realize that every time when somebody say them say Gaza and state them opinion, but no one blame everybody in a Gaza. Me a Gaza, me never say Kartel for win. Cause me just say, we need to stop that, bro. We can accept people's opinion. If them want to say Kartel for win, make them stay. But not because them say Gaza, we don't need to do that. And the panel never did a reason say Kartel should have win the Grammy. And it go right in that. And me clearly say it before, brother. Brother, we know say whoever win deserve the Grammy. Whoever win, deserve it. Me not think Kartel should have win it. And I just that me did I say. Me no feel like him theme project never so powerful in the category. But we still have a reason how them choose the winner also. We can reason that also, we can reason say, how them select them winner. Is it always right? In a political, in enough form of sense? Remember, we are left with John to choose based on, we don't know how much people I choose. Not because we reason, so it don't mean say a Kartel want to win, bro. So we can just respect other people's opinion and just not blame one entity.
Sean, you there?
Yeah, we're there.
Input. I don't know, baby sitting there, dog. We have to there on the panel. I could hear your input.
Yeah. You're the rightful winner win the Grammy, man. I just say thing. Because as I said, Vybz Kartel himself never promote the album, never do nothing at all about it. He just put it out and I heard from his mouth that so. The man that win the Grammy, or the right man in the Grammy here, sir. You see me? Because it don't make sense me I go say, dancehall want them one category or whatever when dancehall artists still not produce enough dancehall album too. Year time. If we submit for even the Grammy, you get me? So reggae artists, as I said earlier, even no name reggae artists I put out album all over every year. You see me? So if the youth come up and come with them thing that we feel like I celebrate if you celebrate the victory, is it? Yeah, no, this not supposed to be about no Kartel big thing. Isn't it? The youth with the Grammy Jamaica members them. And the speech of the youth make that we think that should ever quell enough of this celebration. The speech of the youth make at the ceremony. Stated him represent reggae and dancehall. So sometimes some feelings have come out like that. We just talk it like it is here, sir. And the same thing the father, let's talk it like it is.
They must. We up in the box, so most can hold a constructive reason, you know.
Yes, for blood clot, man.
No,
Jesus.
Come on.
Freedom at last. No, man, I'm getting my bus. I'm getting my bus.
That's what's up with dancehall.
Alright, you know, I go on.
That's how I mess up now. Dancehall. Nobody over here.
Yeah. Hold on the demos, because we didn't show it to you, my artist.
Nobody over here.
1 second.
Never say Kartel for win Grammy.
Please tell them again. Please.
Well, I'm going to repeat again for the person.
Because them a try to stir that narrative.
I'm going to tell you what them a try. Walk by every party that say Kartel not deserve Grammy. Bro, nobody never over your reason say Kartel for win Grammy. We was discussing about
Nuffy say no.
Brother, we not reason about that.
And stop that, brother.
Nuffy, I'm one big man.
Brother, we are over here, so we are reason about the criteria of how the Grammy go. Nobody never does say, we now over here argue the Cartel should have win. Nobody never said that.
But
no, them are against
the criteria. Everybody against the criteria.
Forward is, what do you think? You think all of the album better than Cartel won? That's the way you every conversation every way him go into that. Oh, every album better than Cartel won. Because he want to start that Cartel album never good. Nobody ever talk about that, you know. We are talking about this discussion was about
the Cartel to win, man. Nuffy because he can't cause this drama region. Everything. Uncle, we have to talk about where the things
brother, we are talking about what happened. We are reason today.
On the panel, we are reason.
Yeah, but nobody on the panel has said that. Nobody on the panel. Everybody on the panel talk about the criteria. Everybody talk about the criteria.
Sean,
yeah.
Now they make it the known, so nobody said that. Yeah. Okay. So nobody never argues the Cartel to win Grammy.
No, me I said that the way I talk about. Me I said
you have said that.
When me I say is the Grammy even is politics. Everybody know that. As when we say,
why uncle everything are politics, Virgin? Because Cartel win unless I don't say same thing.
So that's all right. So hold on. There's a politics. A politics.
Hold on. Did you have a question, you know?
Yes, I say a fuck real woman, so if you
not so one have politics.
They know politics that can't be fuck real woman.
No, that's how a man say.
I think they know what politics is. Let me explain what politics is in this sense. Yeah. Meaning they want it not straightforward enter. Meaning they want it go against the criteria of politics.
But every hour show you find all this. Every hour you find these people say yo choose them favorite. Not specific for nobody, but once there's a winner and a loser, you are going to have them reasoning.
Right,
so if we stick to this with the album,
it's nonsense about politics. It's nonsense about politics, brother. Rubbish about politics.
If we stick to this thing, we have just know say, yo, listen to me I say. This Grammy here, this Grammy will go on Sunday. Based over everything. Okay, let me check it out personally. If me was one of the judge, seriously speaking, if me was one of the judge, Vybz Kartel still only in my top 3. Like, if
and that's okay, bro.
That boy opinion bias.
From the bully on the side,
it's subjective. You not understand. It's subjective.
Yeah.
You can like it, alright. If you are the voter, I want to the voter. If you can't like that, you don't like it.
Yeah, then me say.
Somebody else can like that.
That's why your opinion is biased.
No, that's nonsense. Let me tell you why it's nonsense.
Why?
Where there's a criteria, there's no subjectivity. Let's stop talking rubbish out there.
No, Imhotep.
No, I'm not talking you, Reggie. I'm not talking you.
No, Imhotep. Because one says criteria of everybody in a competition. No, you will have a
third world.
You know, make no sense as an uncle.
Yo, all right. If you say criteria,
calm down. You make too much.
What you mean? I don't want to get a talk, but then
alright, make a balance the thing alone. Make a balance
everybody.
Yo, let me just.
Yo, come on, man. Yo, we don't want to go back in the box there. So the time long, we can't conversate with each other.
Yo, me I go play one.
Please, brother.
Me I go play one devil's advocate.
When you hear somebody attack, just give him a chance to talk.
One vice president.
You understand?
Yo, yeah, the devil's advocate, you know. Brother, you know why I say politics, brother? The real winner for the Grammy, you see the two white man them back behind Kids number dog. And them are the winner.
opinion, man.
Just say me a create devil's advocate.
Come on, no man talk and then
the only way we can get some
one voice, but you man talk and have no opinion. Simple,
All yourself, man. You have a thing for
yo, Chair, finish your thing, Chair.
No, me just say when the man.
It don't start already, but make we tap the arguing, no, brother. We can't reason proper, brother. When we tap up the screen, my people. YouTube, click the like button over there. Whipper, famous.
Yeah, me got more respect and honor. You see, when me really check it out, me find say no little thing there upon it. Who say on the panel, big people. So in the end of the day, my brother, make a reason with a level of, I tell you, man, we have to say, where every man have them own opinion to life. Remember, if you're born a twin, you have your own mind, my brother. So, not because you like curry chicken, and me like curry saltfish, and the next man like callaloo. That not say you say, boy, me no like what you like. You like what you like, and me like what I like. So make with us reason with a level of overstanding who don't know, get to learn from somebody else who know more. Saying the Grammy thing is a serious thing in a day. Politics in Grammy, all of them thing, their favoritism in a Grammy. No, if 6 artists from Jamaica or 7 or 10 nominated for the Grammy, it's only one man I go win it. And when that one person win it, all we need to do is come together and say thanks and joyful for the person who win. Because the whole of the powers and the events and love and the thing are embraced back to Jamaica, to reggae music, to dancehall music. So no matter about which politics one day, or which album slap, or which album clean, or which album of more reggae or dancehall, all we need to do. Boy, my artists don't win this year, we are going to chant it for next year. Whosoever win, make a rejoice and happy because Jamaica win, brother.
All right, me just want to say, that's the man they might have said, yo, honor every Gaza man say this and that. Cool, yeah, me can agree with that. But remember, say, Gaza man out here cuss and go on as if someone them rob cartel and them something there. So people are gonna argue that point.
Let me say something. Let me say something. I don't want to get my 2 minutes and could I explain this. Please, people. Me a box thing. See the box with They said me I did, I not done it. What me I try to say is, bro, stop trying to indoctrinate people, bro. You know, to know the difference between opinion and facts. When a man talk him opinion, no run him down, brother. Make him man stay with him opinion and then you get a chance to talk yours. Nobody interrupt to tell a man say, yo, dog, a foolish shit talk. Although me do it sometimes, I'm doing it for a fun and joking, but got you.
But why know the facts and not speak it before?
Yeah, blessed in my back.
Sure, that talk right thing a while ago, brother.
No on the panel, my team. I beg a minute,
brother. You see,
hold on, the narrow. Peter, where I say?
I said, sure, that's the right thing a while ago. You see it, and the man, like a foolish man, I say, and they might give him a chance to finish, brother. You see, you love back man, them just easy, bro. Yo,
Chupa, chill, no man, there, yeah, what that? No, let me hear it.
Sure.
I just want to play a little thing for
I think Chair jump off.
Hold on, you know. Where you play it, Naro?
First, you have to understand that the only way to win is to have the membership of the Academy vote for you. In order to be a member of the Academy, you have to be a professional working in the United States. For now, the United States. Hopefully we grow that. Right now, if you're a working professional in the United States, you can become a member of the Recording Academy. Once you're a member of the Recording Academy, all the music gets submitted, the members listen to it, and they evaluate it on the quality of the art. Not the sales, not the streams, not how many fans, not how many followers, but purely on the opinion. And it's very hard, as you all know, because it's subjective. There's no best song or best record. It's just the opinion of the membership.
No, want to clear that part there. When the man says, it's on the man opinion, right?
It's not about
that part then.
Finish, player.
He's saying it's not about best song.
No, we hear all of that,
I
man.
played that. Listen me.
Man,
Listen
we
me. This
all
is a
have listened
viral
ears,
thing.
you know,
This is
and
a viral.
Best song, but purely on the opinion. And it's very hard, as you all know, because it's subjective. There's no best song or best record.
Hold on,
It's
stop
just the
again.
opinion
This guy said
of the
what's
member.
subjective and the man say a lie, me I tell. He must say
So what I know is there a criteria?
Don't the man, the CEO
is there what I know, man? What I know is there a
that's what I'm
criteria?
going to explain to you.
Is
So, you
it
know, as
subjective
a-
again?
there is a criteria, but within the criteria, them still subjective. Because everybody have the criteria. Well, I'm talking. If everybody,
Not how many fans,
if everybody produce the criteria
not how many
needed,
followers, but purely.
Nah, we're good, man. We
yeah, nah,
yeah, we're
chill.
good with that. But me, I
If
said there's a
everybody
criteria.
produce the yes, and if everybody produce the criteria as they should because they're nominated, then when them are listen, it's going to be subjective.
Thank you.
You understand?
Thank you.
Yeah, but
brother, them thing are ABC, you know, while we're
yeah, but hold on now. Voting on a criteria, it means that era, based on the reggae Grammys, right? They look at certain criteria.
It's still based on my opinion.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man. There's a criteria. There's a criteria that is used to evaluate it.
Still subjective because a different.
It's still subjective. The CEO just said you are a nobody.
Man, and all listen with understanding.
The CEO with Grammy and the CEO with Grammy. You could have chat till you're pink. You could have chat till you're pink.
No, you're too emotional. Calm down, bro.
You could have chat till you're pink. And the man who won the Grammy said that. You could have chat till you're pink.
Jenna, here what work. Let me break this down.
Yo, dancehall war. All them suck you. Kick out the man for your panel. Because the owner of his Grammy. He might work at him on the blood clot Grammy.
You listen to the man emotional, man. You see the man emotional. You're emotional.
Dog, stop talk. You work at you on the Grammy. All the man for the Grammy until they say it's subjective. And you say no.
Grammy and play politics too.
Calm down.
That's all right.
Bump clock.
Chopa, what you say?
Calm down, brother.
I'm real upside and tell him to calm down and as we talk, so yeah.
I chew in a dance hour. Me have a
chew. No,
never weekend.
Stop telling me if you do that. Hear me I say. We just tap into everything.
To watch a pressure, you know.
That's it.
Yeah.
Tell me about this and that. Everybody will treat the same that.
Not to crash out and Gaza, we just deal with that.
Topic,
That's they say there.
Yeah.
Look at the same chief.
All right, Imhotep.
Yo,
all right, dance hour. Let me answer a question. Can't you say me talk? Me no feel run up my pressure. Okay, dance hour.
Run it up, man.
Let me ask you a question. Dance hour. Let me ask you a question. Dance hour. Who you more for believe dance hour? The CEO for Grammy or Imhotep?
No, I see all him.
Stop. Let me finish that, brother. Let me show you. What the CEO just said, it is subjective and it's opinionated, no? We don't know Imhotep can say them.
All right, but it's based on a criteria.
Politics team.
Criteria to be nominated.
Right. Criteria where them say, here what? This and this and this is what we use to evaluate the best reggae project. So where there is a criteria, yeah, people can make decisions 100%. But there is a criteria. It's not like a man say, oh, me rate Pesnam more, or me rate Vybz Kartel more. It's a criteria them look at and then make them decision. That's just my whole point.
So what if all the nominees fit the criteria?
It's opinionated.
Uncle recognition card would and win the category.
If all nominees fit all the criteria, where go from this?
Cartel would and win the category, brother. So if I try come with,
no, me not say Cartel, brother. Stop doing that, brother.
You see it. You see it.
Me not reason about Cartel, dog. I am just saying it is opinion. That means it's up to the voters to vote. So me can pick who they like. And that me I tell you no.
A one man.
Stop calling the man Uncle Dunce. I want that.
And a Martin.
There is a formula. There is a formula.
me face a lose in the category. If somebody lose in a category, Marty alone. Because Marty album a solid album, right through.
There's a formula in which they vote. There's a formula or a criteria that they look at. It's simple maths, brother. So it's not like some man just walk in and say, me I go vote based on my conscience or my confirmation bias. They vote based on a formula and a criteria.
Imagine you're the man who make iPhone and a man, a spectator out the door, never make his phone and tell me, say, at this it run, my phone for charge that way, yeah. And the man where have the Grammy, I tell you how it go, and you still try fight the opinion and what the man just say.
Well,
the
same way how you try use Beanie Man.
But the same way how you try use Beanie Man argument to validate your argument when it makes sense.
And the source we go to. No, the source a while ago. And you still argue with the source.
You went to Beanie Man opinion.
No, you argue with the source. Stop run, man. Stop run. Don't run like God.
All evening, brother.
You argue with the source.
This man can't calm down.
Give each other a chance to start, no man.
You can't calm down. You just say what you saw a while ago. Me I say, same way how you run to Beanie Man rant as your source and validation for your argument.
You see a man
Beanie Man ranting and saying that 100 years Sly and Robbie them debout. That makes sense to you, and that you run to validate your argument.
Beanie Man say that as a loser.
Whatever the CEO say a while ago, kill everything what you say.
No, it's still a criteria. There is a methodology in which they use to vote and choose the winner.
Somebody can't play back again. Somebody can't play back.
No, in a need of playing back.
I do some work still now. So
big up in the demons.
Big up yourself with the demons. If you have no cigars at uncle, a primary school alone in done.
Dog, man, this year.
Uncle.
You're too emotional.
Uncle, you know what? This the man who try to pick your brain, Uncle.
No.
Uncle, remember people listen.
Stick to the reasoning, the topic,
brother. Bill.
Vortex.
Yeah, General, yeah.
Talk to me.
All right, I just want to help me now, because I remind them as a cartel album, you know. I want if every album will lose, I rubbish. If one man album and a man lose, you know.
Good question. I think I'm charge. Very brilliant question.
Yeah, I'm going to respond to it, but when you finish, let me respond. Very easy to respond. Here we go on. Let me even Cartel consider it as rubbish. Because
no, if not Cartel,
never said that.
Let me answer. Here we go on. If an artist drop an album, no promotion, nothing around it. Cartel saying just throw out something because the publicist tell him say the deadline on the corner.
That don't mean you're rubbish.
Calm down, no, bro.
No, you use the word rubbish, brother.
Calm down, please.
Make him land, man.
No, out here.
No, man, I want intellect, man. Stop your phone.
No, out here. Just relax. No, out here. Said, listen me, the album, when I first album, Missy drop in a dancehall from Cartel, we drop like a thief in the night. No, out here, we were saying nothing at all about it.
Uncle tell Cartel that too.
Wait, the man land first, man. The man land first, man. We can't get the reasoning somewhere there.
I'm gonna tell you why. The person who dropped the album did not care about the album. They
but that don't mean it's a garbage.
The album.
That don't mean it's a garbage.
Just calm down, man.
So hold on. So basically you're saying, hold on. So basically you're saying, I know, me hear you, I say, I know can be when I sang for ear. You, I said that.
I know.
You said that.
I said it could have been a hit song. I said it could have been a hit song if it could have been, but in kill the song.
Hold on, I know
the project we are talking about, brother.
No, I know it's not the project. I know a garbage.
Just hold on, bro. Relax, man. Calm down. Now, my point is, Vybz Kartel did not
People must say they can't hear nothing, you know. One at a time.
He said nothing about the project. Uno out here, you too. What you say in terms of promotion? Where was your promotion for the project?
Oh, me promote it.
Promote it where? Where you promote that?
For my channel. You want to make your money now?
Where?
You want my channel?
Promote?
Me promote
you
and buy
promoting it?
Me promote and buy it.
Well, do you know what Clive and talk about it one time? Bro, we're talking about music promotion. The Vybz Kartel project. Kartel was doing all these arenas when the album dropped. He said not a word. Kartel come out and say, here we go on. His publicist tell him say deadline around the corner and he bitch up something and put it out there, brother. So even Kartel never promote that, bro. Me don't understand what the argument.
Yo, Imhotep, listen me now. Gaza uncle interview Vybz Kartel and tell Vybz Kartel the same thing about the album, and Kartel explain at Gaza uncle platform, you know, when Kartel tell uncle how the person who put the song them together. So why you say Imhotep me a co-sign what you say, because Kartel them never promote the album.
Yeah, but that
never.
What on the brother?
Uncle, are you me?
That mean the album are garbage.
One at a time.
No. Garbage is not the word. Listen, garbage is not the word.
Okay, so that I would say the album are garbage.
No, I not support the garbage argument.
The album is under par.
It's not a garbage album, but it was not a promoted album.
Promotion don't have anything to do with it.
Stop telling about promotion have nothing to do with it.
Bro, you're deaf, you know, hear the CEO or the
Uncle, you're the man that say promotion have nothing to do with it.
Nah, nothing to do with the album, bro. Promotion and for Grammy version.
You're deaf, boy.
You're true, but you're learn from for real. Change the garbage thing there for real, Imo. You know, sound good. Just say under.
Alright, so what's this now?
Garbage is alright.
Just say under.
Yo, he might try build a name like
that's what you go bro.
He might try build a name for eat Kartel. He might try build a name in a YouTube street to be the number 1 eater Kartel.
Emotional, Gaza.
Bro, you're too emotional, bro. Calm down.
A man like you make a man them attack.
Hey boy, true, we're gonna suck your woman now, man. I'm telling you.
Yo, man like you.
See,
a man them
look at the man. Look at, give me a talk. Look at yo, we can't have this in a dog every day in the dog. We know a cost. Whole away there every day, dog. See the whole land. I chocolate, mute them. Yo, we could not do this, no dog. Yo, when you know over phone channel dog, you know cuss and them thing the dog, you know the thing. But when you follow that's a peace, be at peace, no dog, I'll do a war with it. You understand?
The dancehall war is Gaza uncle them too emotional over man more time, brother. Get them feelings after this man over what? Over argument. A man if he does easy themselves, them too emotional, bro. He's opposing views. You're going like it's an echo chamber. This.
That's you're going over Sean Paul. You emotional over Sean Paul.
No, what I know, me talk about music.
Make him learn, man. We are big man. Hold out here. Hold out proper.
Let me tell you something. Everything me talk about Sean Paul. Music me talk about.
Music me talk about Kartel.
No, what I know, bro. Bro, you know what you're telling me, mother for. For what?
You follow me up, dog.
You're too emotional.
Follow me up, dog.
You're too emotional.
Yo, I get more picture. I get more picture, me G. I get more picture, me G.
Yo, what on it?
I get more picture, me G.
Yo, you starting that dog suck your mama? That me say.
Yo, no, uncle man. We don't do that. Uncle man. You
know, stop provoke uncle now, dog.
We don't do that, brother.
Bro, this is not
yo, Chupa.
Brother. The man too emotional, brother.
Yo, we not gonna do that, dog. It's your mother thing, dog. We not gonna do that, brother.
Respect the man platform.
All right,
you see, the word they will me telling you say that word the ban from over here to that.
Yeah.
Dancehall war.
Don't be tell each other that, brother.
Dancehall.
Yeah.
But Chupa, you too, brother. You talk provoke man all the while.
What I know.
You understand?
Wait.
More wise
Feed.
One time the man tell you Chupa, you know, after Chupa, you know. I'm there listening to you, you know. And when the man tell you Chupa, you know,
no matter provoke the man, dog. No, look at no. All we know each other.
Look
at no Chupa, man. A chocolate. You drop no bread, mama. Yo, hear me I say. Me not depend the cussing thing every day, dog. But there are some how much blood clot people are watching and there are some cuss. They think people want to hear cussing. Yes, they want to hear it, yes. But me not depend the cussing thing, brother. You see me I said? So trooper, tap when you come over here, dog. Tap provoke people, dog. Especially the G. Are you a provoke the man, make a man do that? You see me I said? At chocolate, me tell you, say me sniper them sharp, brother. You see me I said? Uncle, you know the thing go down. I know you have your channel and thing, dog, but you don't know me. I said that word there, ban from over your dog, and I 2 times you clot it, you see me? And thing too, you see me? Everybody have channel, dog. I just saw you go. You see me? I say,
right, and the man them
no
respect
business, dog. I just respect me, I did, dog.
We're not out
enough
here.
Say, dog.
Yeah, we not
never tell you about your mother
either,
dog. You see me?
we not
but,
agree, and I'm not skins either.
Yeah, man, me not depend the thin skin thing.
Respect for the
yeah, dog, just read this up. You see me, I say, I just roll me and stick by. Me say that enough is say over here, dog. You understand? So anybody say that from over here, so me I do me thing, brother. And I saw me do me thing. I just enough chance me give you Uncle Carter, yeah, Uncle dog. You know the thing go dog.
Yeah.
You see me, but me no want that a clot for me thing, dog. Enough somebody listen me shit, dog. You see me?
And then so respect the thing, bro.
Respect the thing. I just respect, brother. I respect each other to farm, man. Come on, man. We have every reason, and we have some good reasoning sometimes, dog.
Let me tell you what funny. What funny is that, you know, brother? We don't know each other, you know. We just have opposing views, you know. Right? So why have to get personal? You don't have to get personal, brother. A simple reason, you know, bro. When this end, we're not going, but we separate ways. I have one life to live.
Now, when you talk about employee, dog, you mad?
Yeah.
The fact of the whole matter is, you know,
I'm an employer, sorry.
MC Nuffy come out and crash out, and that is what become the talking point. And
true.
That is just it point blank and period. So a man can't feel offended, feel like say a man feel like them have an upper hand pan.
Yeah, why you keep on saying the man cash out, Mayo? Put some respect on the man, yeah, Mayo.
Family, you love the joke thing too much, you know. You love the joke thing too much.
The man say mine, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo, make we have some good reasoning, man. And make we talk some facts. You see me, car?
No, I'm not gonna make a believe to the man to talk about the man cash out, man. The man a Gaza, man. I just Gaza uncle alone, I'm not represent right now, brother.
If Gaza uncle crash out, why am I crash out? Bomba killer.
Yo, good talk about uncle. If you're not there, we not talk about him. That.
Yeah. We
talk about people. We talk about him. We could stick to the topic, no, brother. This Saturday too, you know, don't know, all road leads to Dancehall War channel. Both YouTube. We got YouTube and TikTok.
Yeah.
You don't know the thing out. John FX are in our building. You see me I say? So the G I go give him time to explain certain things. About the music industry. The Grammy and them thing there. So you don't know, all bloggers are invited to forward. You don't know Imhotep you have there. Uncle you for there same way. But a big start.
Uncle there, man.
Intellect now. Let me talk to my brother intellect.
Yeah, my boy.
I don't know me there every day.
No.
Alright? Johnny Fix are there, do some research, you see me? Because I know you go there.
Of course.
So, alright. Sean, you too, brother. Isn't it?
Yeah,
but we go back to the reasoning, man, because we have a proper reasoning. But we
that's all. I can't say something as a brother. You can't say something as a brother. Eh? Can I say something as a brother?
Yeah, man.
I know he is a respectful youth. You want to give everybody the respect. See, and I know certain man, we have to just give them respect because they have a certain name. Because we not think, we're not fool, you know. We know how to forget the thing, how to build the thing, right? You see me? So certain man that name, I'll give them a little leeway and right. But I feel like you have to remain the war. I don't feel like you have too much of a peace because I feel like you take with the war aspect from it. You see me? But
yes, I fully understand.
No, but Mr. Intellect,
that's how I'm talking. Calm down, man. On the most.
No, but let me say this in general. But personal thing that have nothing to do with the conversation.
Right.
You see when I tell man about them mother brother, that have nothing to do with the topic or the conversation.
And that intellect one here.
Right. So
no, man, listen, remember say thin skin enter.
Yo, you see,
Dancehall War is a place everybody
So we have to go try if you know if it talk to each other, brother.
But the man must be interrupt when
look at
conversation. Yeah.
You're not gonna tell me to shut up, no.
No.
Why you deal against them?
You know why? You know why, boss? No, you know why?
Understand?
You know why I'm not telling that? Eh? Of course you know, because you know when to interrupt.
All right. They got back and forth too much. That's all right.
Chupa.
You know, if I come up on the platform, a man and train or stop at throw jobs. I see him thing happen with where name one night, you know, with Mob.
How we are talking about Chupa?
The same bridging we just crash out just a while.
No, but look at him forward.
You need, you know. No, may I say, you see, before things escalate, you need to stop it because that's why people are going to shoot back and say things back to people because...
No, but look at the truth, but you are the one who are telling me to do that and I have to vote with this.
And now you must set it
because... No, man, don't say some man.
Don't set an example, dog. Just not do it,
dog. No, don't say some man. From me come here, Gaza uncle and cheer at me. You see me? And we know
so look, I'm going to go back to the music.
We no man.
Music, no Chupa, man. We know nothing to prove, brother. I'm music because we talk about that.
All right, no say far.
Yo, you know, I'm gonna rate the man them where I say Gaza, and then I say them never want Cartel to win. Me never want Cartel to win. We don't think that right.
We never say we no want Cartel to win.
I say something pertaining to that. Like when I say, yo, me never expect. No, I never expect. I expect not so bad. But like the man them say, yo, we never want him to win or something like that.
No, nobody knows so. Me never expect. Me never expect him to get nominated for that the album there. That's
so no, everybody was in agreement when a man say, yo, nobody never want Cartel to win. Or nobody never expect. What do I say? Expect? I don't know.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that.
As Gaza, we have to expect the boss to win that.
No, you can't. You
just speak as Gaza. You can't speak in music.
You never hear me say as Gaza. You never hear me say as Gaza.
This is what I say, man. If it's a Gaza, man, not because a man is a Gaza, a man can't.
Hey boy, you're Gaza. Listen, nice man.
Not because you say Gaza, you can't have a logical reasoning.
Yeah, this non-Gaza and you talk to me about Gaza business, man.
Yeah, facts, bro. And music we are talking about. Here, go on. There's expectation and there's reality. I expect it to snow in Jamaica tomorrow. What's the reality?
Bro, so what you say? Cartel can't win a Grammy?
Nobody's arguing that.
Nobody's saying that.
I was said that.
So what are you saying? Alright, hold on.
What do you mean in a self-explanatory?
No, it's not. Let me explain something to you. If you go side with the statement saying that, oh, we never expect Cartel to win, that means you say he never side with the statement.
No, it's not. Let me explain. You say, as a Gaza man, you expect Cartel to win, and that's fine. That's fine. But you have to remember, say there's expectation, and then there's reality.
And what's the reality?
The truth is that the other 4 reggae recipients
was better.
Right.
Was better. Yes, they were.
Was better. Better and who for opinion.
The committee, and majority of the public, Gaza album better.
No, but this is not an opinion thing.
An opinion.
What you mean an opinion? But hold on, if an opinion thing, our opinion, even the opinion, hold on, brother, even the opinion, shut up, man, just listen, man, the opinion of the committee.
Hold on,
brother, relax, man, one at a time. It was the opinion of the committee that decided that, and it wasn't a unanimous decision, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure some people voted Cartel, but more people voted Kes. See,
just so like in the court of law.
But brother, relax now. I'm here is a solo on this. As me I say, Broski, based on my opinion, Vybz Kartel album was the better.
Hold on. Let me ask Intellect a question. Intellect. When Vybz Kartel say this album is like him just throw 2 songs. You know feel no way about it like when him say that.
All right, let me explain something to you now. Seeing based on the direction of the committee, the CEO, right? Well, that I just listen. We all just listen. It's not based on popularity or anything outside of the committee. It's based on what the committee members think of the project. All right? So me, based on my opinion of Vybz Kartel work, everything is flawless. So if a man go put out him flawless work, well, listen, man, I learn something. In my opinion,
no, man say foolish.
Yeah, this man, where they come from, man?
Yo,
we can't learn from what you say.
Yo,
why cannot we respect people?
Yo, you know what? Me I go relax. Somebody else talk to him.
Your opinion is valid, but when you go down the line, it just don't add up my family.
Me not disrespect your intellect, yeah? But me I be honest, see?
I bet you if
that album nobody
best album, bro. God. Go talk your opinion, sir.
Brother.
Him say his opinion.
Speak honest, bro.
No, they know you're
the
opinion based honest, bro. God.
So what we are
his opinion is honest.
Honest. If you are Gaza real dirty fans, bro, you'll never see that, bro. God.
The general his opinion.
What I mean, bro? I speak the truth, bro.
Brother, keyword.
Real dirty Gaza fans, bro.
They listen to anything when me just say.
Even Cartel himself said that, bro. God say, yo, him just do a thing and say, real. You see it?
Brother,
everything
the man is a God. Cartel put out him heart and him man and soul in this album, bro. So how you ever see that, bro? God say, God,
brother,
Mr. Everything
no.
One at a time.
Intellect. Yeah, you to me rate. I mean, one time I hear you talk foolish, me not go sit down and allow you talk foolish, bro. Me not tell no lie, brother.
You know you make a fool of yourself, right?
Too much how you talk. One man talk.
Bro, God. Me not believe in that.
Give me a minute for me explain myself here. Because you say I'm on a rate, you rate me. So I take the time out to explain myself here, right? So this is what I'm saying to you. My opinion is solely my opinion. I need to write a letter based on this. I me talk for me. I not talk for Vybz Kartel don't talk for me. You see me?
Yeah, talk about the bro. Just talk from the facts, bro. Facts what talk about.
What are the facts? The base of what the Grammy said. Hold on. You want me to mirror what the Grammy said? Is that what you want me to tell you the facts are?
No, what facts you want here? Yeah, facts.
So, but you already know what the Grammy thinks.
Yeah, what are you? The right thing you say, a joke intellect.
Well, the man say,
we know something like that.
We understand say it's your opinion. We are talking about the truth.
We talk facts, bro. We talk facts. Facts.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Make us figure out what the facts are now. So we're gonna compile. Hold on, shh. We'll compile all of the albums that were nominated to the Grammy.
I'm changing the settings. Just know say Saturday you don't know how road lead to Dancehall War channel.
Saturday we get a better understanding. Because people just speak up for them opinion.
Right. Let me say something now. As I said,
and we can't wrong people with them opinion.
Based on my opinion, right, and everything that I've heard from the CEO of the Grammy, is basically what the committee thinks of the music. So you have a committee and this is where the politics come involved, like the lady earlier, the intelligent lady earlier was saying. The politics is about voting for who they think is the better lyricist. The craft itself, them a judge. Don't interrupt my reasoning, brother. And the craft itself.
Make cheer done.
And a tree.
Make intellect done. Sorry, intellect.
Right. As I say, the craft itself, them judge the work. No, this I got solely based on opinion, because you see, you listen to this and say, yo, I like this, I like the wordplay, I like this. You have a next person where you not go to see him, you like that person over there. And you might hear that one and say, yo, I like that beat still. But you have more people who like that person's opinion than this person's opinion. And this is where the politics get involved now. You understand? So it's basically opinionated. So me now not gonna use somebody else's opinion to base my emotion or my feelings of Vybz Kartel work. You understand what I say? Because then again, me that be a follower and don't have an opinion of my own. If you understand what I'm saying, Peter.
So how will you come to the truth?
The truth. The man said the truth. I want
youth and the man just explain say it based on
don't interrupt what me I
opinionated.
say, no.
What the answer?
We are reason. Listen, yo, Bridget, that's what we talk.
I think Jamal you for the madam.
I think him having one
Listen,
track,
if everybody on the panel speak their opinion, right? So where we do find the truth?
The truth? We shoot all for.
The truth of anything where we are reasonable.
The truth is what the Grammy says, my brother.
You are speaking of your opinion.
The opinion of the
Grammy
is what
opinionated,
brother, it's just
you
like
speak
when
of your opinion. Me speak of my opinion.
It was opinion of 12 or 11 people, you know.
Family, I want to,
that became
a while
a fact,
ago, you come to a full stop, you know, and then
go ahead.
I come in and I'm talk. Listen, me say, if there's a situation taking place, any situation, and everybody who was on the scene speaking based on their opinion, where will you find the truth?
But this is an opinionated reasoning, brother.
Family, you see, listen me now. You see.
Brother, Jamal come from for real.
Listen me now, man. Listen me now.
You know what we are reason, say, brother? The youth has say, in his opinion, and a gospel, you know.
What are we trying to get to in the whole reasoning?
What we
are trying to get
we are reason based on our opinion. The conclusion is already set in stone. Kes Nuffy is the Grammy winner.
Intellect, let me ask a question.
What is wrong with this guy?
Let me ask a question. Kes Nuffy, let me ask a question. Intellect.
Hold on, give me some style. What your name, Jay?
Yeah, all right.
Why for that?
Hold on.
Yeah, all right, yeah. If Kartel truly depend, when they would do it Kidnap Me upon the album and it win, what you have to say about that?
Sorry, that brother did I interrupt the thing. Go on again.
Yeah, if Kartel tune when him do it Kidnap Me, they upon the album too, and him win, what you have to say about that?
What me that say?
Yeah,
Kartel no win.
It's a win-win situation, right?
If Kartel depend it and win,
Kartel win nothing, brother.
Yo, any win for Kartel, me happy about it. I'm a charge.
Brother, man, a win, brother. Man, if you get just conversate the
because you know, sir, a lot of Gaza people not even know say Kartel do a tune with the youth.
That's all.
On the album.
You don't depend on the album, but you do a tune with them.
We don't get nothing off for that, dog. We still
no matter. A big recognize. Look, you know, much man want to see that and can't see that.
No, man, once Kartel get the recognition, man. Man, believe me.
Wait for the most. What go on, general? Tell him what go on.
But brother, never fight down a man for him opinion, my child. We have to know the difference. That myself before
no, man, we not fight no man for the opinion, brother.
We have to know the difference between opinion.
I want to say wrong,
you see any truth, me know.
Brother, hold on. So you gotta tell me say you know for a fact say Vybz Kes Nuffy album
is a better album than Vybz Kartel.
Oh God, man.
And where you use judges?
You want me to tell you why me use judges?
Stop.
And the last reasoning this man got up on the topic. Listen, Vybz Kartel himself.
Yo, two man. On the reason so that you know, yeah, man attack.
Listen, I mean, my talk to.
No, me I talk to intellect.
No, intellect talk to me.
I be a confusion.
I say,
what kind of man?
I don't even know who me I talk to.
Vybz Kartel, the structure at Vybz Kartel album, brother. We need more structure on it, brother. You see the that structure the album, the youth when you Grammy.
Boy, stop it. We
proper structure, brother. Well, it's I'm sitting when the Grammy. I say, no man, I would bomb buck like this up. Before I start get mad because of my research. You see it? I'm start listening to the dogs and I say, bomb buck like that. What are you doing there? You see it? So me I say, yo, the youth, the man put in the
so you're saying better than Vybz Kartel?
No, it's not about reggae music different from dancehall, bro.
But we still clash them. We still clash them and compare them. So you have to tell me now. Since you have to say more better than Vybz Kartel.
Reggae music, brother. Remember, the
brother, stop act like you not bring the two of them together just now, bro.
No, but may I show you, say, reggae, the man do reggae music, Reggie.
Yo, the man
album be a fire in it, brother.
They mean the same category, so tell me how you judge which work is better.
Intellect.
The reason why I'm judging
this man is a reggae.
Well, I can't hear two on one time. One at a time, please.
The reason why I'm judging this way, see, it no matter if a reggae or dancehall, you see it, but the type of music, the music with Vybz Kartel do.
Says that Vybz Kartel no good music.
The music them with Vybz Kartel do for the Grammy, bro, God. Honestly, bro. My boy sang them more classic more than Vybz Kartel. Sang them, bro.
Alright, so hold on. So is it your opinion you're talking or you're talking facts?
That's my opinion, bro.
Yo, that we are talking about, brother. So you make me argue so long. Your opinion
argue, brother. I'm not arguing, brother.
Yo, so you're gonna tell me say are the facts you tell me? Will you just tell me your opinion?
More gonna differentiate.
I know, man.
The difference between opinion and facts.
Yeah, man. Facts. Remember, a facts more important than your opinion.
Facts are, everybody can have opinion. By why opinion makes sense.
All right, my opinion is my Let me tell you the facts then. If you know what the facts is Vybz Kartel album is not structured more than the next youth.
And is that a fact or your opinion?
That's a facts.
No. Hold on. Feed up.
Because the song with Vybz Kartel.
Feed up.
Promote his album, bro.
Yourself a while ago.
Yo, feed up.
But it would be a fact because the man winning Grammy.
Feed up.
Yeah. No, that doesn't make it a fact. Hold on. It makes it a fact to a fact towards the Grammy's opinion. You see me? But the Grammy
of the last set. So the Grammy of the last set.
Alright, but hold on, I'm charge you. We're not talking about the last set. Why we come here and argue?
I want to win intellect. You know.
Brother, stop. Cut we have to
agree in a one.
Did you know the auto-tune have a lot
when too much we attack at that one?
Did you know the auto-tune have a lot to do with nominate Grammy?
Yeah, man.
Like when I'm listening to that Grammy, did you know that?
Yo.
Did you know that? Internet, are you not talking in the internet?
Brother, my brain fry right now.
Yeah, auto-tune, bro, God. That no work, bro. And most of Vybz Kartel sang on the album, auto-tune, bro.
No, we don't agree with that.
I mean, I look on TPM, bro. TPM, how much time TPM? We are telling me, say, auto-tune have a lot to do with it, brother. I strings.
Make me chupa those so much.
I chupa dog saying.
The way I say.
72 songs submit feeder.
Yard man, hold on.
1 point.
Yeah, chupa. Hold on there, yard man.
Make it lad.
72 songs submit, my brother. And at no point in time, J, did the Grammys ever make it a prerequisite or a part of them submission requirement for say, yo, Bumson, you have to not have auto-tune or your song have to sound like this. The only thing them say, it have to match the genre. It no matter what the mixes are.
Right.
Have to match the genre, J.
Right.
It no matter how much hits you have, no matter how much your project sell it, no matter how popular you are, just match your genre. And then they will compete from this.
Genre, right.
It's just about genre, you know?
Yeah.
So you realize it's an opinion, bro. It's not a fact.
So what kind of intellect? Me nah go say my boy won't structure more than Kartel one. No,
I must say so. I don't miss it so.
Yeah, if listen now. I don't feel like it have nothing to do with the structure. I feel like say that's a type
no, then the CEO no come out and say that, man. It's
is it,
not
bro?
About that, bro. That's the craft itself, the wordplay, bro.
Yeah, bro. The man them just look for straight, authentic, like roots rock reggae. The man them now look for Vybz Kartel type of song, brother.
No, them no.
Nah, we not agree
too
with
much
that.
slangs there in a Vybz Kartel.
Too much
slang good. We not agree with that.
Sean, let me ask you something, Sean. Which era of the Grammy you ever see somebody go? Remember, Kabaka Pyramid did win. Which year of the Grammy you ever see none of them like Kartel or Movad or any one of them go against any local culture artist and win? Bro, them now win, bro.
Kartel, I forgot do an album like...
You know, how much dancehall artists are produced?
and Sean Paul. Four dancehall artists win.
And
People say Grammys don't recognize dancehall.
A joke argument that.
Well, on a yard map, look for the type of music.
Yeah, another same people, a different committee. I remember every year them get new people, so maybe it's a voting thing.
Yard map. You see a yard map. Everybody come there different. Change.
I want question for ask because earlier on, because more youth did there bully thing, them tell me foolishness. A man tell me say winning the Grammy don't push the genre forward. So Miss Blue come back.
That's not true. Because guess what?
Yeah, they got the Ice Nebra Award.
All right, well, what's this now? Winning
everybody are watching Grammy.
Push the genre forward.
Winning the Grammy. That's wait there. Winning the Grammy, it exposes the artists to even a bigger audience as well too.
Right.
That's the reason why if you notice after Kesnam they win, in music starts surge.
Surface people start checking more.
Yeah, people start saying, all right, this man won the Grammy. Who never know? I go check him
even Jamaica, everybody go check who is this man.
Right. So
yeah, we understand.
Yes, it does.
We understand.
Them get
for the artists, but we're saying for the culture and the whole.
No, but it does help. Yes, it's a win. It's a plus for the culture. It pushes the genre. It does.
Push the genre.
Yeah, because you have people who never know about dancehall or never know about
liquor and reggae.
So Mr. Intellect.
When me did there, everybody know about reggae.
Mr. Intellect. So when me did there earlier, me compete against Miss Blue and Trey and Gaza Uncle. And the three of them come me down and said he only push the individual, he don't help the culture.
No. I was not competing.
No, reason it all no.
No, I wasn't competing against you, and I don't think I understood what you were saying. Because of course it gives, that is a given. Of course it's going to highlight the genre whoever wins. I thought you were saying that was the only thing that it doesn't do anything for the artist. So maybe I misunderstood you, but I wasn't. And secondly, listen.
The context of the info.
And listen. And secondly, let me tell you something. I don't have as much testosterone as you guys, so I'm never ever competing. I'm just here laying down facts, right? So the only thing that another thing that I came up to say is, listen, guys, the same thing that gets you nominated is not the same thing that's going to get you to win. So don't mistake the two. That's what I'm realizing. A lot of people from listening to you guys, right? A nomination basically says you belong in the official history. That's what a nomination says. A win says your version of the genre is what we want to elevate. Those are two different gets nominated. Clearly, it doesn't equate to a win. And it's two different standards for a nomination than for a win.
Respectfully disagree with you on one aspect. Respectfully disagree.
Tell me what you disagree with. Or maybe let me explain it again.
No, it's not. I don't need an explanation. I didn't ask for that. I just want to explain why I respectfully disagree.
Yeah, but okay, I was talking to the other guy. I was talking to the other guy that didn't hear me. All right, so let me just be clear. Let me just be clear, and then you can tell me. So a nomination basically says you belong in the official history. So what gets you nominated, that don't necessarily mean that's going to make you get a win. A win basically says your version of the genre is what we want to elevate. So it's two different criteria. Not because you get nominated clearly, that don't mean say you're going to automatically meet the bar to actually win. You meet the bar to actually get nominated. There's a difference. That's what I'm saying.
So let me ask you, how the nomination process go?
Before you get to nominations, you have a submission process at 72 and then remove 20 to 30. Cool?
Say again?
Before you get to nominations,
yeah.
Before you pick the 5 for nominations,
right?
Or 6, depending on whoever is picking. Sometimes they have picked the odd 6 out.
Right.
There is a submission process where they will pick out of 72 to maybe 100 songs.
Yes.
From the genre, right?
Yeah.
And they remove 20 to 30 from that. Cool?
Right.
So this is why to be a nominated artist, a Grammy nominated artist, is a thing of pedigree and standard. It's still an achievement.
I never said it wasn't.
I am not saying you did.
Okay, good.
I'm explaining to you why I would disagree. No, here's the disagreement though.
Right.
We think the genre changes what the requirements are for after submissions, There's some I disagree with.
I never said that, sir. Never once did I say that.
What makes you get entered? What makes you get entered is not the same thing that makes you win.
That's what I just said.
The process is doesn't change no matter where them reach.
So hold on. That is what listen. You are not going to pull that craft. Don't pull that craft and say what I said. Hold on, and say what I said, and then say that I didn't say what I said. I just said the same exact thing. I just said the same exact thing, word for word.
Hold on there.
So you agree with me?
Be careful when I say a while ago to your mom might be analysis. I said to you again.
The part where you say
the exact same thing where you enter from, or the same thing where them are pick from. It don't make no difference.
I never so I'm not saying different. Listen, I'm not saying.
I misunderstand you then.
Yes, you misunderstand me. You misunderstand.
That's what you said. That's what you said, Miss Blue.
No, but
the same thing we get you nominated and the same criteria get you win the Grammy.
Yes,
I don't mean criteria.
That's exactly what you said.
Okay.
Yeah, you did say
the
that.
same thing nominated and the same criteria make you win. Yep. So I'm not sure if I'm clear.
No. You're right. No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What I'm saying is the same things. The same things that make you be able to get nominated is not the same things that will make them say, you know what? This one deserves to win. But how is that any different than what you guys are saying? I don't understand.
What me understand how me and you are saying the same.
Yeah, but listen. Listen. When you're nominated,
make you reach the nomination.
No. When you're nominated,
and I like you're wrong, and I like your life will change if you think you're wrong. I change your life.
No,
just disagree.
No. It's not about disagree. But listen. I think we're saying the same thing, but I'm saying it probably not clear. Listen, when the reason why that Grammy nomination actually mean, what it actually mean is, 1, the project was submitted properly, 2, it passes the screening and eligibility for it to be nominated, and number 3, in other words, it's eligible. Eligibility. That is a word. So and number 3, it received enough first round votes from its peers to actually be nominated, right? So it's different with the nomination than when it's actually voting and say, okay, these are all the ones that are nominated.
So when it goes to the committee,
right,
it's about them what they like
in the framework. That's right. In the framework. So we're saying the same thing. I apologize for not being clear at first. Right? But we're basically saying the same thing.
No, I know that he must say disagree. Because he must say basically he must say basically at the same project we get them the same criteria, we get them nominated at the same criteria, we get them one.
There is a different screening for the screening and eligibility.
Yeah, it make sure say you know no lewd lyrics or lewd lyrics are one of them.
Right.
They must say album with lewd lyrics enter and win.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the time it was different, because at the time with Shabba is a different time than with Sean Paul. You don't have to look at the times. You can't forget the times.
No,
right? At the time it was different. Yeah, I understand that. But at the times you always have to look at things in the context of the time. You understand? With Shabba it was a different time. So there was a different storm.
So they change up the criteria.
It became more solid. It became more solid as time went on. These are facts.
Okay.
These are facts, right? So
yeah, still disagree.
Did it became more solid? Our dancehall music get watered down?
Well, you know what? You could make the argument for both, sir.
Dancehall not spending any money on production.
Not about
production, brother.
It's about the craft, the words.
Calm down. It's not about the words alone. The words alone don't make music.
Yeah, not the words, but the beats too. Yes, but at the end of the day,
right?
Once the beats out, then I'll put on extra.
The funny thing about them conversation is this: the Grammys have never complained about content in terms of deciding who wins for the genres. Various genres, various contents.
No, but they complain.
Stay silent.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna make sure I think before.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
There has never been a time where the Grammys has reached out to anyone entering and made it a point of notice to tell them to be careful of their subject matter. Never. Never. A winner has never won because their subject matter was more clean than the other. Never. Sunday's never been a topic of interest.
So what are the criteria for winning?
Imhotep is here. Somebody who understands the Grammys also. And can't disagree with me.
But, sir, that is not true either.
Imhotep now understand
that is not true
What are the real criteria? Because that's our next thing, Tina. Everybody has our criteria. What are the real criteria?
We just talked about it already with the genre.
Miss Blue brought them down early.
I brought it down early, and sir, for you to assume that I don't know music is faulty because I studied music.
I know music, young lady.
Roots reggae.
Who say you know music?
Because by the process of elimination,
not will come out of my mouth and then put
you
out
just said.
a year presumption that again.
No, what you just said.
Oh my God, we're gonna go into
Calm down. Please.
No, I'm gonna like that something. I'm gonna tell me myself. I'm gonna say my friend.
That's what it sounded like to me.
You not take what sound.
Because it sounded like by the process of elimination. What you just say? You said Imhotep is the one who know music, as if nobody else know music. That was the presumption.
Yeah, but you will never be taking
offensive. I know him. If for real, him said that for real.
You did say that, and it did sound that way. You said it, and it sounded that way. If you didn't mean it that way, then that's fine. But guess what? That's what it sounded to me like at the time. Okay, well, I don't care what you have to say.
I will make a play a nice one. I will win this.
Right?
Miss Blue Fire.
Tell me
Miss Blue Fire. It sounded like.
Criterias after nominate all of them fit this criteria where the Grammy expect.
They just go to preference.
Opinion.
Preference. It just go to preference among them.
Write it in your book.
Yeah. Then it just go to preference. I mean, then it just go to whatever them prefer. Right? That's just the way it is.
You get it now, Sean. You get it. You get it right in your book.
Yeah, that's why. That is why when a winner come out, it should be no complaining.
No, there's no complaining.
Can't tell people
if that's the case.
But who was complaining though? And who was saying that people were complaining?
Nuffy we are talking about. Nuffy we are talking about.
Oh, Nuffy, yeah.
We are talking about Nuffy.
He was wrong.
We just talk facts and everything and play the what in a family. So
you can't say he was wrong still. You can't say well
why you can't say him wrong? Then him right then.
He missed it.
If him not wrong, him right.
No, no, you have to understand.
Right.
We're not arguing, we are disputes.
We're not dispute.
Remember, Vybz Kartel acknowledged that he was wrong. So we need to argue that.
Yeah.
No, man, we can't still argue, man. Vybz Kartel never acknowledged that, man.
Nuffy is an inside, man.
Bro,
we see Nuffy
on Kartel stage. I try over the Kartel.
When him said that.
Let me explain. Let me explain. The fact that, and I don't know why this is an argument, let me tell you why. The fact that Nuffy himself apologized, clearly he admits him wrong. The fact that Vybz Kartel came out and distanced himself and said Nuffy does not speak for me. Clearly he's wrong when he
let me say something now.
And apologize. Nuffy apologize. So we're
alright, so let me say something, dog. Just chill. We're gonna argue about the fact that you ever there in a station and police press your face, say something where you not do.
Man, tapping eyes, man. I'll stop your foolishness.
Tapping eyes,
man. Oh my gosh.
I'm foolish this year attack. I'm here shut down that.
Yeah, nonsense, bro.
I'm foolish this year attack.
I know what Mr.
You will know better than that. I guess this is a try to irritate the panel, but you know better.
Bro, you know me not like it. I mean, I want to show.
So if a man apologize for the wrong way done, and you like
Just relax, no, man. You don't know everything. Hear what I say first, no, man. Chill,
No,
man.
but the problem
You're not
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Oh my
The
God.
problem with these arguments. Wait, let me say a thing. Because I'm mute.
No, bro, you talk what you talk. Let me talk, no, bro.
Let me finish. No, let me finish.
Jesus Christ. No, me not let you finish. Me not let you finish. I mean to talk. I mean to talk.
Bro, I was muted for a while.
Big pain, man. Got you.
No, that's all right. No problem. What I'm saying is that one of our biggest problem is when we go into the safety blanket of our opinions. There should be merits. There should be merits. There should be logics. There should be reason. It should be plausibility to our opinions. All I'm saying is, you are saying nothing or nothing wrong, right? Nothing come out and apologize. Distance himself, not agree with Nuffy. Nuffy come out and issue a public statement apologizing for his comments. We don't need to argue that,
brother, me hate when people take up time and waste the ear, brother. As me say, we are going night pass. I will vacuum that, turn it off. Brother, as me
never talk again, just a mute.
Yeah, as me I said to you, my charge, saying, yes, me understand everything we said and what Nuffy say and what teacher said. Now, you are taking something that teacher wrote. Teacher never say it all time out. Saying, you interpret what you read. Him never said, Nuffy, stop calling me name. And you represent me. Him state clear, and if you listen to how detailed the wording is, bro, him state one who speak for him. It doesn't mean that people can't talk defending him same way. But he just said, them are not, for them voice is not a representation
of his word. If you get and say what him say, no, you can't tell a man say him wrong based on how him expressed himself. Man expressed himself.
Did not apologize?
Brother,
did not apologize?
Brother, me say what me say and forward to the
point.
No,
me ask you if did not apologize?
Brother, me not say that in the start of me talking, brother.
Then just lower the argument and me
brother, you lower the argument, me finish what me I say so you can get a comprehension of what I'm saying, broski. That's how we learn from each other, bro. As me I said to you, there are a lot of times when people when pressure force you to do things that you don't necessarily would have done. If it were reaching from probably from all angles, I mean I know me just I say, me just speculate because me in my head. Now what me I say to you is this now. If a man when popcorn come out and tell scatter him the wrong or him right. In a female him right for what him doing and your head they're gonna say him wrong in a dancehall or him right. Everybody have them opinion. Wrong or right is subjective, my broski. You need to get that in on the head and stop talking about the man wrong and the man right. The man say what him say, he make a misstep. If him feel like he make a mistake, him walk it back and him say what him say. End of story.
Apologize if me not wrong.
Yeah, that me I say. See, I'll tough long I say if he apologize, he was wrong.
Brother,
right.
You notice when me say okay, that's why I mention a police station, because sometimes pressure reach a man.
Stick to our one intellect. We have it right.
They make you use reference, make you use example.
No, me understand, but look at who's in front, break up one in front.
Alright, so what I'm saying is this. If there's pressure being applied to the person to apologize, then he can apologize beyond his free will. It doesn't mean that it does, but I mean, no, me just attack variables.
But you're insinuating, you speculate, right? About something with a man, the brother. Nothing to apologize, brother. You apologize is an admission to you're wrong. A simple basic reasoning, brother.
You know, I'm not reason with people when I'm not understanding.
No, that's fine, because guess what,
because you say if a man get kidnapped and say, yo, read a ransom here. And him read it.
No, we talk about nothing, stay nothing, context.
Then may I show you say pressure can apply, brother. Me just tell the pressure can apply for force a person to change them.
Well, you're speculating.
God.
Make me stay away Nuffy say, brother. Nuffy acknowledged said what he said was wrong and him apologize, brother. Just leave it there, so. Simple maths, bro.
Me nah leave it there, so. Because at the end of the day, enough time people case get overturned because they was coerced into saying things that they
you're using a theoretical argument to apply to
it. It's a logical answer, brother.
No,
it's a logical answer. Not because somebody come out and say something out of their mouth, meaning they necessarily mean what they say, bro. Tapping nice, man. Make your reason with
intellect. No, you speculate. Relax. This is not for the dunce.
Simple comprehension. A
Yeah,
5-year-old can comprehend it.
Yeah,
Nuffy come out and acknowledge same wrong. Vybz Kartel distance himself from the comments.
Yes.
We don't need to try to explain nothing more, brother.
Yeah, it shows you how damaging it is.
Right.
Yeah.
It was also damage control for the
damage control.
It was damage control for the future as well, as I explained to you
That's how I
before.
live on the surface, you know, dog. So I didn't idea. Me know the surface. The surface I sit with can see out of my eye. Me think beyond the surface. But some man can't see beyond what they see on the surface, so they won't be able to speculate. And they won't understand what the speculation is.
Yo, me, I'm going to Nuffy send a statement, you know.
Brother, intellect, I guys are fan of me did be in a high
men
school.
Of fun, man. Men of fun that can blow a breeze, man.
Just stubborn and just say anything Kartel say at that time.
So why
that's
does
difference, yeah, man.
I understand the reason in my charge. And I can reason upon the surface. I'm like, yes, Nuffy come out to the camera and say something. Sure. Him say something for the camera before him come out and apologize, ain't it? So if a man feels something one way today, what make him feel something different the next day? Because him get pressured. I feel like, say, oh, you know, so I feel like I misstep. And not because I'm own recognition, say, yo, you know what, I'm wrong, you know. It can be, but it can also not be.
Intellect. When Nuffy said nobody don't know the youth, when Nuffy said nobody don't know the youth, I realize Nuffy said nobody know this youth.
Sure, they were their own cartel for the opportunity. Them feel like say I saw alone, them are gonna keep them spot. You see me? By going against anybody where them see.
Until you get them in a trouble.
Is that fair to say that you're speculating?
Exactly.
Is it fair to say that you're speculating now?
You can see it. When someone gets some gift on TikTok, them come over here and them just chat be a nonsense.
Yeah, man.
Yo, stop calling the man like that, man.
Who for name to call up?
You know what name you call up, man.
CJ, what go on?
Intellect and Gaza
Who for name to call up?
Hold on, no people. You know, see new people up on the panel, brother.
Hold on, the dancehall war. They have somebody that's registered to the Grammys who said they never know who Vybz Kartel is.
Who's this up? Oh, pana.
Ivan, can you say that again?
Yeah. I'm checking who he is right now.
How old are
I'm not a member of the Grammy for almost 5 years.
Tell them how long you've come out. How long have you not been registered?
About 5 years now, since the pandemic.
Since the pandemic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
This guy, somebody who work with.
Brother, tell him send him ID over me to see him.
A Jamaican in there.
American and with dog. That weird.
Yeah.
DJ. Oh,
so
sorry.
Yeah, them have a listen, man. Them have a mole, right? And it's the same thing. You can see not only with dancehall, as I said before. Hip hop took 40 years to be accepted by the Grammys. Same thing with jazz and blues, right? Them accept you when you're safe. And actually, this whole conversation proved that dancehall really need its own category. These are facts, guys. But listen, Yard Mob, if I misunderstood you, I apologize. I can be the bigger one to say that because I just thought that you were coming after me. So that's why that's just so the fire come out of me. So I apologize if that's not what you were doing. But when I spoke to my friend who also do the Grammys, why for that, I guess. What him say about the dirty rock?
Woman not say why.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I just say it because I say it all the time. When him say Sean Paul had clear hooks, them had control patois, them had universal themes, right? And them, according to them, dirty rock sounded like global reggae dancehall, which is what Sean Paul sounds like, right? And he had like professional sequencing and clear identity. So there was a perfect storm for Sean Paul to win at that time. I never realized it don't sound like a real like for him. Also,
no, you can't say some mums because the same rhythm them with up on the album people did have hardcore lyrics and them
but he had soft ones too. But what else them say too? Them say the label infrastructure actually does help the Grammy campaign. Because is everything work together, you know? It's not like one thing. It's not like you can say only because of the label or only because of this. Huh? Yeah, Blue Fire, not Bluefin, please.
So you know, oh, sorry, Blue Fire.
That's okay. Yeah.
You know what you know what's the different stuff that they use to determine the winner? Like the different
there are different things that they listen for.
Determine the winner.
Different things that they listen. Yeah, different things that they listen for. But this is what I'm saying. It's not only that, there's a little bit of politics in it. The Atlantic Records backing him, right? The strong radio and the MTV rotation, that did help. The clean branding, that helped. The heavy US market investment, that also did help. And he did have a proper Grammy push. It's an institution. So when it comes down to the Grammys, the visibility does matter. These are facts. So everything worked together. It's not like as if you can just say it's one thing or it's just one thing or it's just one thing. You understand what I'm saying? It's everything working together, right? Just like when you have a beauty queen contest, it's not just the person who have the longest legs or the person who look best in the swimsuit. It's somebody who can actually talk to. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they have to be different.
Different things, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Anyway, I'm continue. I'm listening to you now.
Yes, they have to be different criteria. But the reason why I ask, how much people listen to Keznambi album? Me listen it, you know. How much people listen to it?
I listened to it after him win, to be honest. Yeah. And it was good.
I listened to it before. And it's not a strong streaming album. You know, stream heavy, you know, well known.
Right.
It's a good body of work, yes. But almost sound like Julian to me. But what caused that make him have the edge over the other albums? Not Vybz Kartel own specifically. You know? I don't even know a Kartel album.
Right. Well, I'll tell you.
The album
well,
the difference is the man is the winner. We can't judge it, so.
But what
just
was
the win why I'm get separating from everything.
Yo, Sean, I know you're a target.
What was explained? What was explained to me, right? Explained to me from people who judge the Grammy is there's a mold of the Grammy reggae album. What they love to see is roots reggae forward, which is heavy emphasis on the Rastafari themes, spirituality, any kind of conscious lyrics, right? And any kind of resistance that's framed in a poetic term, right? So think of something like Burning Spear, like for instance, and Ziggy and Stephen Marley. Them also like live band or organic sounds. That's what they value. They value like real drums. Sorry, somebody not playing? They sound like somebody calling the air. Sorry. Right, so them value like bass. Them value like bass forward mixing, real drums, right? Clean metaphors, minimal patois.
Right, hold on, Miss Blue. Because since recent I saw them post a content that says that majority of the reggae Grammy that has been won. Most of it is largely the bigger albums are the dancehall albums. So talking about the Shabba Ranks, the Beanie Man, the Sean Paul, the Shaggy, those are live bands and all of those.
No, but I'm just telling you what they prefer.
Yes.
And some of them actually had some on it too.
Those were live bands.
Some of them actually did have some live bands as well. But they had a good mix. But remember, I tell you, sorry.
Let me
go ahead. Yeah, that's okay.
Analog recording in those times was live bands, live instrument. Whether you have pre-record it or whatever, you have to use live bands.
Right. And remember too, it's a mixture of the judging, right? It's a mixture of judging. You have to look at the times as well. When Shabba won, I'm telling you, if Shabba album went up now, it probably would not run because it become more tighter. I know I'm going to say why for that, or more, it become more solid with the framework, right? So it's a different time. You understand? In the 2000s, it was a different time when they were becoming more open to especially with what happened with hip hop, when they were becoming more open to black sounds too. Because remember, in the 90s, hip hop and them they had like protests and stuff like that. We learn all of this in music history, right? When it come on to the Grammy, so there's a lot of different factors that come in, but you guys can't ignore when it happened. You can't ignore the mix of what the artists have behind them, right? Them being palatable. And the industry's translation, yes.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You think the reggae artists them have an advantage over the dancehall artists them mainly because of the fact that them more say them know the criteria, while probably a Vybz Kartel wouldn't really necessarily know the criteria for where the Grammy I look for. Because I think him know, because probably him that do the work towards it. And maybe this album him actually did the work towards it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I think you think say the reggae artists them have this advantage over the
definite advantage. You're definitely right, intellectual, definite. And they have an advantage because it's their category. How they see dancehall as an offshoot of reggae. They see just like a reggae liquor because of Bob Marley. So that is what made them able to take. Remember them take in reggae, you know. Right? To them just include dancehall as an offshoot, right? So you're right. You're 100% right, sir. 100%.
So based on the changes where you said they make to the Grammys, you think Beenie Man can win the next Grammy?
I would never say no to anybody. You know, it's God and time for everybody. So I would never count out nobody.
You thinking at this time Shabba could be able to win the Grammy?
If he put that same album that he won with last time, probably not. Yeah. But if he changed it up to what is the criteria is right now, then yes. You see, me personally, I was hoping that Vybz Kartel had God is the greatest. God is the greatest. I was hoping that was on the album.
Yep. All right, Miss Bluefire, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Let me stop that. Let me stop this.
Yeah.
That's what Kartel needs to do. He needs to go in the studio.
Yeah.
And curate a whole album. With that same feel,
right?
Viral like that.
Yes, right.
Because everything was perfect in that song.
I think Vybz Kartel didn't know the criteria.
The melody, everything.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. So he need to go by the standard.
Exactly. Right.
Exactly.
The culture know the standard.
If him did know the criteria, being the poet and the type of artist Kartel is, I know him would fit an make an album directly for it. And probably that's why Gaza said I'm never expecting to do it.
No, you see thing
I've
too.
never really do a Grammy album being
no for Jamaican artists them to bro. Them think catering to the foreign market is selling out Jamaica. No for them need to come out. No for them need to come out of that the mindset, bro.
No for them. Vybz Kartel and people were close to feeling.
No for them need to come out of that the mindset, bro. Because the same period where Miss Bluefire saying when Sean Paul go up on the with the Grammy and how much eyes they are looking at dancehall. Remember, say a couple dancehall artists get signed, you know, we see Elephant Man and Kip Rich on BET and MTV, you know. I do song with Young Bloods. You see me? You up in the club and the music sweet if you joke, girl. That did on BET, you know, fam. And me no know somewhere, somehow the man them try find them way to come back a yard for that yard acceptance.
Ellie no get a Grammy.
You see me? Okay.
It's
you
facts.
get me?
Yeah, it's facts.
All of them did dep on a tear, fam, and them just come back down for the yard acceptance and this and that. You know, go work, bro.
Yeah. And if you look at it too, the first rap Grammy, that they felt so disrespectful, right? That Public Enemy, DJ Judges Jeff, and the Fresh Prince, they actually boycotted it because it was in 1989 that they introduced the best rap performance. And guess what? They never televised it at all. Basically, they were saying, we acknowledge you, but we're going to do it quietly. But if you look now at the CF Hip Hop wins, who won first, it was the artist them. It was the artist them who was
right now.
Right, but at first when them just accept them, it was Lauryn Hill and early Kanye West. They were lyric focused, they were jazz or soul influenced, and they were socially reflective. They were seen as more quote unquote respectable. And these are facts. So
more social conscious.
Right. Dancehall have a way to go, but there is a disadvantage to being underneath the skirt of reggae. And I know I'm going to say why for that. So why for that? Okay.
You're good, man. Woman can't say anything.
Okay. But yeah, Mom, I apologize. I don't want nothing between. I don't want you have no bad vibes between me and you. That's just how I am when I feel somebody coming after me. I apologize. You hear?
I want to come off of it.
I'm vexed. I'm not even going to answer me. But it's all right. Because that's what I hear. I hear this all the time. Why for this? Why for that?
No, right now, the artists them right now, we're in that part right now. We're for the next step towards that. Who no think should on the way name curate some music we cater to the Grammy, because no care how no take, you know. Nipsey Hussle, when I man them say, oh, just the nomination, just being nominated by the Grammy in booking fee gone up, you know, because that is a stat. Just being nominated.
True, facts.
So which dancer artists do you think now we're in that atmosphere there right now to do it?
I'm probably there. I don't know.
No. Nah, man. To the diaspora, we can gravitate to the album, but remember, say, bro, worldwide topics, brother, is bigger than Yard, fam.
Yeah, that's why popcorn, you know.
A popcorn. But remember, say Popcorn album did come in. Did up on the top 25 complex album for the last 10 years.
Somebody say Agent Casco.
Where we come from? No, where we come from, they want different caliber album. Though. Comparing to the rest of the album, a Popcorn drop off of that. Where we come from, they want different type of album, bro.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
All of that was a good one.
Yeah,
it was a moment, fam. And most I beats them same way. You have all of the dynamics of original dancehall when they look on. Mix pack, yeah. Mix pack, Europe, yeah. I would at the attack. You know when I talk, say I would at it.
It's facts. But the fact of the matter is this, gentlemen. Dancehall. Sorry, go ahead. No. I said dancehall and reggae is two different genres. You understand what I'm saying? So to me and to everybody else who think about it, dancehall winning under a Grammy under reggae is not fully recognition of dancehall. It's partial acceptance inside the wrong frame. So there is structural drawbacks from that. You understand what I'm saying? Because as we just discussed, right? Them award the reggae category based on the spiritual reflection, timeless sound, and cohesive album narratives, right? Dancehall is fast. Dancehall is coded. Dancehall is written forward. Dancehall is confrontational and it is playful. So that is why dancehall should have its own category. So it is already at a disadvantage for being judged against the ears that are palatable towards reggae. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, so let me ask you. They put Burna Boy music in what category?
No.
No Afrobeat, no Afro man. Oh yeah,
so they have a category for Afrobeat?
Oh yeah, man.
Well, I just going off of what I was told by the judges them, right? Because I know a couple of the judges them. Not this year, but the judge before.
Bro,
So
Marley's them always put out quality music, brother. Even if we can relate to the this and that and the beat them itself, you can feel the beat them itself, bro. Because our original music, drums, everything. How you mean if it's a dancer album? People put you on the reggae because of the subject matter. Them classify it as a reggae. But once you're a DJ, brother, a dancehall from your DJ, brother.
Yo, Miss Blue, beg on our question.
Yeah, what
So we get a chance to run.
What?
Big up yourself, my nephew.
What are the criteria what are the criteria to like recommend like a genre or something like that? Like say for instance, like me I say Afrobeat just come out and Afrobeat already have a category in the Grammys.
Yeah.
Dancehall been around for years before Afrobeats.
Yeah.
What the criteria to for them?
It's them own bias here. It's just safety. It's the safety. That's all it is. It's just safety. Because listen, Afrobeats was introduced in 2024 under the Grammys. But Afrobeats don't only include Afrobeats. It also include Amapiano, Afrofusion, and some other African styles. I forget them name. I don't remember them right now, right? But they're safer.
So it's African music.
African music, all under that. So the separation for them was important. You understand what I'm saying? And
okay, because we don't have reggae already, so they must say, okay, we have reggae already. African have nothing, so them can have a genre.
Exactly. But also they're safer than dancehall. These are facts. Right? They're deemed safer than dancehall. Remember, I told you, them do it to them own music too. If you look at blues and jazz took about 25, 30 years to get accepted by the Academy. Hip hop took 40 years. You see what I'm saying? Heavy metal took over 20 years, and those are white people. These are facts.
That's what they unite.
Pardon?
No, I'm just joking.
Oh,
so that's the heavy metal.
Heavy metal and so. That. Well, I mean, they do have a category though. They do.
I know.
Yeah. So these are facts. It's just a matter of what them deem as safe. It's something because it's an institution. That's how them stay. You know. Yeah.
All right. Anybody else have any question for the intelligent young lady, Miss Bluefire? ZJ Biggs.
I want to pick up Miss Wang, as the other lady on the platform, because I hear her every night holding the panel together when I listen in, when I work in. So big up Miss Wang. I don't know you, but big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Mama.
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah. Yo, but listen, I say still, if Kartel...
Big up Miss Wang. Big up Miss Wang.
Why you choose to talk when they talk, Biggs? Why you never talk when the nice lady attack you, Biggs? Yeah, Auntie, big up. Biggs, why you never talk when the lady attack?
Yeah, man, me did it on a call, look well. How go on?
No, what we are still. The only thing Kartel have to do for wing is sing some Rasta song.
And grow the locks. You have to grow the locks. Official.
Put some culture. And don't wear the bread. I'm not even really about the bread in a song. The type of song them want to look like them like a pastor, man.
No, man, him do. Remember say the new album, Lee.
Lee come out with a good album, Lee.
And come out with the intellectuals
and proper nice album. Yeah, for the Rasta people, Ballad and everybody, World Nation. That is good for the Grammy.
You see the song.
Not now.
You see the song with Kartel of intellect. This one, God is the greatest. That one good song to we could have.
Yes, man, we Kartel say that means that we can't go take Uncle Gaza Uncle word for nothing. I've never seen one of this.
Well, no, I don't think the man talk to Kartel. Man say Nuffy talk for him.
Not even scatter.
Never said nothing of it.
Tools, man, alone can't talk for him.
Okay, so that means nobody else.
Bro, but joke Uncle and me them.
That means okay, go ahead.
Kev say I'm going to juke uncle and I'm I.
Oh, that's a between Kev and uncle, you know. We just leave that alone.
Yo, listen, Scatter name not even the point and Scatter the road. You see that?
Scatter not talk for Cartel. Scatter road manager.
I just TJ and I think when I'm son that.
No man, I'm lawyer Jason Mitchell.
And who else?
And himself.
All right.
That is it.
All right, and himself.
But you know, because you have two reasons. You can say because they mention Nuffy, say I'm brother. But you say Nuffy.
I'm a brother that. Say, I make anyone say Nuffy. If I didn't want to take me a talk, I'm a brother that. You see me?
I'm a brother, but him still can't make no talk for me.
No, he never said that. He never said that. You can read the letter if you want. Read the letter again if you want to read the letter, brother. You see me? The man that said, I'm Nuffy, I'm MC. I'm brother and I'm MC.
What else? Finish the rest now.
I remember, but Mexico factual, you know. Mexico factual.
There's more though.
No, me no want basically. Me no want basically. Me want what the letter say.
Bro, basically what I say is don't take nothing say as facts to, you see me? Basically.
Your opinion that, you know.
Yeah, as film opinion. No, that him state, basically.
No, man say, but it is not authorized to speak for or represent Vybz Kartel, the brand, the artist, or the entity.
Him say that tonight?
So when him...
Yeah, man, you have to read the thing, man.
Hold on, read it again. Hold on, the chupa.
Andrew Nuffy Nelson is my brother and official MC. Come like I just that to read.
No, go ahead.
But more was there, like 2 more sentences was there.
Yeah.
But is not authorized to speak for or represent Vybz Kartel, the brand, the artist, or the entity.
Yeah.
Any statements made outside of this are not official.
Right.
Okay,
so where say him do to Nuffy?
So, I want to understand now, sir. Intellect can't speak of Vybz Kartel against someone who speak for him, you know.
No, man, I'm myself. I'm always a self, man.
Gaza uncle.
Yo.
Gaza uncle. Gaza uncle listen things and come
my channel be about some of this, brother. Let's talk about the music now.
Well,
that's all right.
Just stick to the music, dog. Music, you know, come here and mix up. Stick to music.
Go easy, man.
Tupa go easy, Tupa, man. Listen to Tupa, man.
Wait, the Tupa.
A business dancehall at the brother. We need upon the food.
Now take man thing for joke thing, dog.
Alright, we are talking about
active father.
1 month so that
take me thing for joke thing, dog. And then comedy show me around, brother.
Yo, listen, man. The 1 month said that officer something in the comment, but we are lower still.
Please, share the live.
Yeah, so what channel, man? Me just feel like, say, boy, I don't know to what me see, but although you have some hip hop artists who never win Grammy as big as them, be still in the intellect. Why I understand that, you know.
No, I know that, man.
You have some papa who never win, and we think never win. Look at Nikki.
Yeah, she not no Grammy.
Nikki not no Grammy.
Yo, I watch moderator disconnect G every time, dog.
Yo, just what no laugh off of me thing, dog. I know big moderator them no ramp.
So,
I'm tuning, bro.
Tupa,
yeah, man, Mr. Moderator, them no ramp, dog.
Tupa, yeah, work with jewelry or something, man. Some type of jewelry work. Yeah.
From look Panaz, Tupac never win a Grammy. Snoop, he had 17 nominations, but him never win one. Busta Rhymes get nominated over and over and never get award. Nicki Minaj. No, Busta Rhymes don't have any Grammy. He's been nominated a lot. Snoop have 17 nominations, but he never won. Check it out. You guys can check it out.
Enough of them never win still.
No, I believe it. Just
enough of them. Check it out. Check it out.
Crazy to think that they have so much accolades.
Yo, intellect.
Yo.
The biggest rap debut album didn't get a Grammy.
Yeah, cause them say go off with the public think, you know, with the
Dancehall
with them come together. Lenny, fix your Wi-Fi, Lenny. Nobody the KFC Wi-Fi. Listen to me, I said, Dancehall war. What me get
more Wi-Fi, all right.
I see, me feel like say the Grammy board charge. Me feel like them is a farm assistant. And them will sit down and decide. So watch you know. That man album are the worst album, but it's a Rasta in a way. I give him. But just give you an example. Anything with them decide that a lie. You know?
The other day when I say money involved in some sense, my opinion still, but I'm gonna say, no, you know, you're not. But I say anything can go. If you know judges, you know, can say judge.
Yeah, but listen,
right it or left it.
Ask a question. I can ask a question. If Marley's them now have hands in our production, I just Royal.
Don't say them word, man. I say that name, man. Come on, man.
You
couldn't code that out.
When I ask a question.
Can't answer it now. You use a name.
Yo, listen, bro. What?
No, because you know always.
Listen, bro. Nobody speak on that. Listen.
For
No, listen what me I say, bro. Listen what me I say, bro. You can't speak on that because it's a Dancehall War channel, bro. We don't want him get a letter from an artist like the last time. And just dance Ongla Sue, man.
I'm telling
you. Tell Dancehall War.
Yeah, speak to me now.
No.
Good one. Good one, bro.
The publicist.
I publicist real.
Yeah. We can ask a question. When a dancehall artist get a award, yeah? As a from Jamaica, everybody proud and everything.
Yeah, somebody has said Marley have production in case album.
Two Cartel, now give me a talk, bro. Can hold on,
bro. Where's my song?
Yeah. Two Cartel, now get it now. Everybody a talk about it and the Gaza man them. When they can hold on, if him do a proper album, you know, he can get it, you know. So all you have to do, just tell him to try again and keep on try. Simple and stop this cussing. Beenie Man then done it and Shabba, and we never hear no problem about this and that. So you know, just hold his faith and stop it now, man. But tap up the screen, and that me have to say.
Jet to Holiday, I think you're troll, you know. All you know is that Damien Marley is a part of K's album.
I don't know what shit talks. Yo, watch out now. Bro, I don't feel like say you really need the Grammy. I don't think Cartel really need that. I just that man.
No, man, Grammy have its role, you know what I mean? But I know because of Vybz Kartel, when people are complaining. Remember in the past, even 2010, there was some controversy. Sean Paul and others who never win it. So I'm not just a Vybz Kartel thing, you know what I mean?
I watch it now. I can't say something.
I believe
along them there and listen. As a person who make music, no man no go out there and make music. Yes, I say you make the kind of music where you love. If it's so happen that the Grammy love it too, I saw it go. But no man not try to go there. Say, all right, I'm gonna make my music for try win a Grammy. I know so it thinks.
I like that the Lenny Paul.
Yeah, man, also I think said, brother. Someone I say you gonna make music to win Grammy. I want thing, I'm gonna tell you another thing. Let me land, and then we shut up. Let me land and then we shut up again. Let me land and then we shut up again. Another thing we notice about the Grammy. You see the Grammy people, them is American, you know. So they mostly love album where them can't understand.
Yes, of course.
So when you make an album and them can't understand it, mostly them will gravitate towards it. But if you make a dancehall album and them really to understand what you say, trust me, them not gonna nominate
something more you not understand. It's like me listening to Spanish and I
exactly. So I just saw the Grammy operate, but nobody no do music for win Grammy. They do music because them love it.
Let me tell you real quick. Somebody said something. Somebody said something. They said Marley was on the album. Marley did not have production on that album. He was not a part of it.
Oh, you know that?
No, Marley. I just looked it up. I looked it up.
Okay.
When you come on here, you gotta come with facts.
Jet to Holiday, man, just flap you.
Right, and I did a live about that too. They didn't have anything about it. You're right. CJ Biggs. Yeah, he's right. And it's an easy find out, guys. You can just look at it. You can see all the engineers. You can see who produced it. Kez largely produced his own album. These are facts. You can look it up and see.
Yo, Miss Blue, I just want to say something about you real quick.
What did I do now?
You don't do nothing wrong, man. I just say your authenticity and your trueness, intellectuality, kind of intimate.
people panel. Can you spit fire still? I love it.
Okay, blessing. I'm glad to be invited.
Let me go. Come to bless look no money. It's cool.
That me go to tell him a while ago. That me go to tell him a while ago. Just let go that.
Real recognize real, man. I just say things.
Blessings.
Listen up. Connection in the Grammy. Me I go teach you now. Watch you now. Bigs. Not even Bigs. Intellect. You hear me?
Yeah.
You remember one time somebody think them bust out to PDD and PDD I said to my boy, say, yo, you know want to win a Grammy? Yo, I could give you a Grammy. Yo, remember say enough man promise man Grammy, you know, so connection.
No, I know Grammy in promise him.
How?
Are they Grammy?
Yeah. In promise man Grammy.
You talk about the producer you, no?
P. Diddy, promise man.
Yeah,
Grammy.
man. The producer or produce him Love and thing album. Dr. Love. What the album name the last one before him get locked up?
No man, I don't know about that part, but the brother will sue him. The brother will sue him where I say him try to get good Cuban good in Jonah for touch him up. Him I said the dog promised him some shit, but I don't think it was a Grammy. I think it was something else. But anyway, I don't know. So I say the Grammy can be bought.
Of course, connection in there. Connection, brother.
I said that long time too, so.
I seen a video with Diddy telling Justin Bieber he give him a Grammy.
That me I tell you, brother. Connection there, brother. Connection.
Man, Diddy send you a letter, you know, you're careful.
And I promise it's a comfort to a fool too. But the thing is, I heard somebody say.
Big up, Sean Paul said that.
I heard somebody just said that nobody make an album for the Grammy, you know? There is a debate about that, you know, because even though you're right, people supposed to make music because them love it. A lot of people in the industry actually think that Jay-Z made the 444 album to actually position himself for the Grammy, as well as the Kendrick Lamar to Pimp a Butterfly. Why? Because with the Pimp a Butterfly.
I saw some food,
Okay. That's okay. To Pimp a Butterfly, it had the Black Rage, it had the Survivor's Guilt, but he had jazz instrumentations inside of it, which is a big academic comfort zone. He had classic album logic in it. He had a lot of poetry inside of it, and he had live music over the heavy beats. So them saying that he actually positioned that album for the Grammy. And as same thing with Jay-Z, them saying all him albums them before was like street hustle, right? But after the Blueprint, him do something, him evolve, him start to have a lot more soul samples in it. He had a lot more legacy, wealth, Black excellence. He had like cleaner concepts inside of that album. So them saying that projects like that 444, they were actually being reflective towards winning that Grammy. That's what them saying. That's an argument.
Did Kendrick
Did intellect we talk with a specific one? Cause the last time me can remember, bro, Kendrick win a whole heap of Grammy what, and the song them where him a this one man, and them song they put him up there. They not
I'm talking about the album.
And them they give me whole heap of Grammy, you know. Best song of the year, best this, best video, best that, and them sang their song where they build that specific for this somebody.
Right, but that was in To Pimp a Butterfly and Damn. There were two, right? The major Grammy wins that Kendrick had was To Pimp a Butterfly and the one named Damn, DAMN, with the capital letters, right?
Yeah, Damn did good. Damn did good.
And he got a Pulitzer Prize for that. You remember he got the Pulitzer Prize for that one too? In 2018, you remember?
Damn was the best
right?
album.
Yes, right. Right, but the thing about I was just going to say like the thing about Kendrick.
You're right with that argument. When you have a point.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the gentleman before who said it is right. You know, we're not supposed to create music just for the awards. But Jay-Z and Kendrick was at the point in them life where them already have the street cred. Them already make the money, so them want to basically curate an album that would be palatable to the Grammys girls. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but Miss Rupaya, just like what Rated D just said. That's kind of the music that Kendrick make when Kendrick go album mode. And them type of music that we get. That's what we expect from him.
And the thing about Kendrick, you see, why he's such a genius is him don't dilute his message, but him present it in a way that the academy could actually like, because him have jazz on it, him have live instrumentation,
and him frame it as high art. So these are the things what these highbrow snobby people, and I don't like to call it, I'm not judging, but these are just facts, right?
These people like, and them feel like, oh yes, you know, we can approve that, right? So that's what them did, right? So that's all I wanted to say.
Not like us it depend, but the what the album name was Not Like Us it depend. Butterfly.
Not Like Us, was it?
They
No,
Not Like Us, yes.
No, I don't believe that one was Not Like Us was on Butterfly. To Pimp a Butterfly, I don't think so.
To people, but all right. You remember? I think about 4 Grammy him get or 5, though.
No, he had 2 from Damn and To Pimp a Butterfly.
No man, him get again.
Yeah, but remember from 2010 him in the industry, so him not get none from him time.
No, but he got best rap song. Yeah, because remember that okay, the winning album is different than winning best rap song and best rap performance. Right? There's a difference. I'm talking about the album, sorry. I wasn't clear. But winning best rap album is different than winning best rap song and different than winning best rap performance. And Damn also got the Pulitzer Prize. So we don't want to confuse them. You see what I'm saying? Hello? You there?
The stream share out the live. We're not tap this.
It's blue.
Yeah.
You said the other was it what 2023?
Yeah.
Or 2024? Him get 4 one time. 4 Grammy one time, or actually him get 1 time.
Okay, I don't remember exactly, but you have to tell me.
The song of the year. I think it was the video of the year.
Yeah.
But the whole iconic right back to They Not Like Us. I give the whole of them.
Yeah. But I don't
They
remember.
Not Like Us give the whole of them.
2024. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah.
But it wasn't an album, bro.
Yeah, it was just a song. So no, why am I say that CJ? So me I said, may I look upon it say Grammy. So me I say probably Cartel song them can win Grammy to it now if it's a conscious.
Yeah, but remember that remember that hip hop is already a category that is accepted. Dancehall is still under the umbrella of reggae. So they're still listening to dancehall with reggae bias. That's what I'm saying. Dancehall needs its own category. Right now, them already accept hip hop as them own category. You see what I'm saying? And the fact of the matter is dancehall is different than reggae. And they're still judging dancehall with reggae ears. That's what I'm saying. And by the way, it's 2025 that he did the Not Like Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2025. Sorry.
All right. And him doing things. But me I say,
yeah.
Me I say, I feel like say no more artists should have wise up and kinda make them words more understand and ease off for the trap business. Cause some artists don't really do it for win the Grammy. No. Some artists don't want to win the Grammy out of dancehall.
Right.
You see what the dancehall genre. Some artists don't want to win.
Right. Facts.
But you see on a Cartel scale, I feel like say no Cartel, although Cartel not sing like all him used to sing, more clip.
I feel like say he might win one man. One at a time, probably 2029 or 2030.
But Lee, remember saying sickly, you know, and for a man I sing for him Tommy Faith. Remember Cartel is a sickly man, you know. And when I do, you know, he just a do it for him fans and the people them, you know. Faith no say this man is sickly. Cartel not strong. Cartel weak inside. But the man still a do it. For them and him family and fans. So the thing when I sing, remember the thing when I sing, you know, before he got hell, you know, a prisoner, you know. Yeah? I was Cartel. You can listen back Cartel long time song them. To now, it's different if you listen to them. It's a total different song them.
Facts.
And old sound. Listen to them, no man.
Me know,
All right.
man.
Facts, Miss Wang talking. Facts.
Thank you.
I feel like enough of them figure clear. I feel like enough of them for the start sing clear. Although Grammy can't really determine how you for sing, yeah, man. But I just feel like enough of them right now. For us change them style and them method. Because I never know Kes Nambi till him winning. I swear to God, I never know him till him win. And when he win, I go Google him.
I know him before he win it. Because when I see him, I see me think say he was one of Bob Marley's son. I swear to God.
No, I know one of him sang.
Yeah, I
you see
the
song.
Bob Marley's son, one of Bob Marley's son when I see him.
You see the song, him sound like Junior Gang to you know, that. But you see the song where him sing pan the rhythm, where Shalom sing pan. So them for come down now, him sing a song pan the rhythm, the way my lick out pan, with my lick out pan. That song, them I did know that song, but I never know his name.
He sound like Damien.
Yeah, him sound like
Damien. He sound like Damien.
But I know him long time, bro. Even before that, this song the way I thought him. I know him.
Me never know him. I swear to you.
I know him from Martin. My name Martin, and the other little.
Good, you know, Martin album good. You guys listen to it? It's good.
No, sir, we listen to it.
Okay.
Jesse Roy, I do not on Grammy. I know Kabaka. Jesse do not on Grammy too. Let us check.
I think I believe
Jesse Roy.
I don't remember, you know. I think so. It sounds so.
Yes, it's how you hear that sound. DJ, Jesse Roy win a Grammy. I'm sure about Kabaka, but I don't remember if Jesse Roy
That's how Jesse win your bomber.
Oh, Jesse never win. All right, and that goes to say, watch out now. I feel like I just a type of music. Bro, I not even feel like I type of music neither, in a brother, because Chronic should have win one in a real life, you know, bro. Chronic's album did good, you know.
Chronic, so you get snubbed.
Chronic's album did good, you know. But I don't even know what going on after that.
Chronic never have that much fans at that time.
Now you're calling a Chronic's versus Genius.
So yeah, them use a whole heap of different things.
So who said Chronic's never? What big say a while ago, Miss Blue? What say a while ago?
I never know what
Chronic's never big at that time.
Yeah, but I think Grammy needs some transparency, like we say, like how the vote them go, you know? I think that's what I'm dealing with.
Bro, watch out, man. Grammy's always the Grammy and never change it.
Right?
Yeah. We always say bigs.
Chronic's never had a fan base to beat Junior Gang at that time.
No. Bro, so Kes Nambi have a fan base to beat Vybz Kartel at this time?
I don't know how that works.
No.
All
right, thank you very much. So you can't talk about fan base.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't use that. We don't know what they use to pick it.
Nah, but look at this though. Junior Gang fourth album going against Chronic first album. Junior Gang already got the reputation in the Grammy industry. They know his name to a T. And you know how they vote already. They vote if they know them. Feel me?
No,
more people in the room with Junior Gang than Chronic's.
Damien Marley put in the numbers. We can't go on Damien Marley numbers. So, Damien Marley.
Like how they say, can go for Grammy too.
Let's get to work. Let's get to work.
Yes, sir, CJ.
So let's get to work then.
Yeah, man. Like how we have to one job, you know. We can go to work and people can. Yes, sir, Dancehall war.
This one.
And that,
what yo. We have one job ready, bro. We people can go for Grammy too now.
Yeah, man. Do it, man.
Right. And that, and watch out. CJ, that goes to show you, say, yo, the trap music, we are listening with the whole Skip and the whole Jamal and the whole that, brother.
Nah.
In the world's eye, brother, is a different thing, they want to see, brother.
Yeah, the trap music out there, they pay attention to dance, to reggae more. Like, everybody nominated reggae, except for Kartel. Four out of the 5. Kartel is modern dancehall. I'm not on the punch up.
Bro, that have to show you, say, as an artist, I come out, you don't have to run go sing trap song. Because I don't think trap artists I look for Grammy, you know. Trap artists does a sing because, yeah. Trap artists now look for no Grammy.
But these man, as we said, Vybz Kartel next year, because so what is what with next year, God. You know what I mean? The fact that he was nominated back to back, that is a lot. That says a lot, you know? So I see some people are rejoiced that it goes like, well, a lot of dancehall artists never get over a nomination yet. So, yeah, sometimes I like the controversy. Go on.
Bro, winning a Grammy don't do nothing in my eye. Winning a Grammy don't do one thing in my eye.
Yeah, no man, no man. Like for example, next 100 years at least somebody can see. The people are gonna look for numbers and accolades. But I feel them people, but people understand them. It's important to feel like timeless. People are say, oh, being man, you have a Grammy, or a couple at 100. While people are going to say, all right, them can change the narrative and say, this man is great in this era, but he's never great overall, you know? So sometimes a Grammy can help, but due to the current Grammy now have no transparency, so we kind of have to wonder. And for dancehall artists win it, based on when I look on the albums, them win from dancehall, them either have to make Billboard 200 or them have to sell a whole heap of copies. So that's the only way. If you know it is X-rated and those Beanie Man and those albums, they did well regards for sales. Not Rock, them did well regards for sales. You know, the few exceptions like the Trinity and those couple of the albums will sell well, regards to dancehall and never win. Then go up against like a Damian Marley where do extremely well regards to sales. So as I say, roots reggae, them are going to basically lean towards roots reggae. We have to understand that. But for dancehall, have a one category, we have to start selling numbers.
Facts.
We got to Grammy for sale, right? We're doing the numbers. But if we now can't even sell 10,000 a week, like we can't go to Grammy for one category.
And when you talk about dancehall now, a very few artists, you know, because you can't go count like the Jamal and the Skipper, them and them look one. They have to count like Kartel and
a few others, you know. Yeah, you know, we just see maybe 5 artists for at least sell over 10,000, and them can go to Grammy. Grammy can basically that would be good. Maybe for one artist alone, maybe that one artist have to sell at least over 100,000 copies, maybe within a month. At least Grammy say, oh, dancehall is doing well. You know what I mean? Because Afrobeat, I think, not do some research. Afrobeat, I think Burna Boy, when I best album, then after 22,000 in the first week or something like that. Somebody can do the research, so
yeah.
Afrobeat not too like, I mean, things Afrobeat I sell 100,000 for the first week, but the numbers are not so big like people make it look, you know?
Right, but remember that is also what they deem as safe. Remember I was saying that from morning, right? Is what the Grammys deem as safe for them to give it them own category too, right? And them see Afrobeats as safer than dancehall. These are just facts. You see what I'm saying? But you're right though about the numbers too. But you know, either the institution are going to have to change, which I doubt, or it's going to take time to change, which might happen, or you're just going to have to tailor what you're doing to the reggae category. These are just facts.
We have to bear in mind too that dancehall brings a certain stigma, you know. We're murder music and we're homophobic. So that kind of take away from certain things when it comes to dancehall music.
Exactly.
Yo, who just who just did that about Afrobeat having sold like 100,000 first week, whatever. I mean, I want to have reggae album and sell 100 and sell. Which way to get album and sell 100,000?
You. Now hear me?
Yo.
Yeah, man, you hear me?
You want me to?
I said which reggae album sell?
Yeah, man. So I think that Afrobeat albums are selling at 100,000
for the first week.
Huh?
Your signal.
You hear me? What my signal or for you? How far signal?
I'm not gonna eat it, yeah?
CJ. But you know, say, yo, you don't know me, I lock off in the evening, you don't know at 6 o'clock.
Okay, big up yourself, thank you.
Big up Miss Blue Fire and make sure you go subscribe to our channel over YouTube. Is it?
Yeah, blessings, thank you. And I see you Saturday.
Yeah, man.
Blessings, everybody. Bye.
Blessing.
Big up everybody who pass through. You don't know the thing, but miss one.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
And I'm gonna
like,
try
share, and
right
subscribe.
now and go and bounce it. You see, brother?
Man.
Enough love.
Yeah, like, share, and subscribe.
Big up, man, you don't know the thing about the War Channel.
Big up Miss One.
You don't know.
Yeah,
we out of here. Lee, big up yourself. Big
up, bro. Big up.
Intellect.
Oh, Lord,